Hello, everybody. I am getting everything set up, but we should be good to go here in a segundo. Just give me 1 sec. So far... Oh, Emmers!
Haha, cat.
Haha, cat. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. You're on a 6-month streak. Crazy. And this Friday's our 1-year anniversary. That's awesome. The stream is 1-year anniversary. Julia, how's it going? I was gonna say Julia at first, but I'll just say Julia this time. Julia, how's it going? Let me get the rest of this set up. And we are ready to begin, or not begin our mystery, but continue it. All right. And aha! Welcome, everybody. There's a mystery afoot, and we must solve said mystery. So that's what we're gonna do today. Probably, at least most of it. We'll see. See how far we get. Welcome in, everybody. Though I'm wearing my shiny new detective's hat. It has the bill on it and everything. Welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad currently that my sound is working. Yesterday we were about to begin a jet lounge, as you do on a Saturday. However, my sound was messing up, and it sounded good to you guys, but to me, I could hear an echo of my voice. Or I could hear my voice. But if you've ever used, like, one of those speech jammer apps from, like, 10 years ago. I don't know if you guys ever did that. You can download, like, an app where it basically delays your voice by just, like, a second or less. And you try to tell a story, like, while you have, like, some good headphones on. And it becomes almost impossible because your brain, like, can't catch up to what it's hearing, and it's just kind of crazy. So that's basically what it was like to me, and that's why at the beginning I was like, I need to fix this. They're like, it sounds fine. I can hear myself, but it was at like a slight delay, so it took everything, all of my concentration, to even speak a few words. But I worked on it for like a while after stream. Or we started the stream, for those who don't know. Started the stream, and then I was like, hey, let me try to figure this out. Let me see if I can get a hold of this. And then I couldn't, so I was like, hey, I'm going to stop the stream. Give me some time to see if I can figure this out, and we'll start it back up. And then after a certain amount of time, I was like, oh, this is impossible. I don't know what's wrong. So I ended up just taking a break from it, came back to my computer, tried fixing it again, couldn't figure it out. But then last night at around 10 something, whenever I put in our Discord, I fixed it. That's when I fixed it. That's when it was like, oh, okay, finally figured it out. Thank you. It's my new detective hat for sleuthing. We need it. We need it for sleuthing. I don't have a magnifying glass yet, but I will, or a coat yet. But I like it. So I figured anytime we play like a mystery game, maybe I'll wear a little detective's hat. So it turned out, by the way, for those curious, so I updated my operating system. I have a Mac, so I updated my operating system to the one that came out last year. Big Sur upgraded to that. Then I had also updated my OBS, which is what I use to stream. And then by updating, there were some plugins that like stopped working. that allowed me to hear my desktop audio. Well, so those plugins had been removed from my computer, and there was a source somewhere. I have so the way you do OBS, for those who don't know, you set up different scenes that have different setups. So this one is a scene where it doesn't have my switch. But if I go to Twitch main, that's a different scene, etc. And it transitions between the two. Well, basically, there was a really old scene that I had that, because those plugins had been removed, it defaulted the audio to my mic for some reason. But so that source wasn't listed as my microphone. And so when I was going through the list trying to figure out why can I hear my microphone, I was muting all of the microphone sources that I could find. I was still hearing myself, and it was because it wasn't listed as microphone, it was listed as desktop or something like that. So anyway, but it took me basically reinstalling multiple versions of OBS, going through I backed up all my scenes and sources, deleted everything, and then I started from scratch, and then I was wait, okay, I'm not hearing my mic, so it's obviously there's something with my sources, and so I had to it just took forever. It took forever. But it's done. So, Burnsy, thank you. Welcome in. I have my new detective's hat. We're ready to solve some crimes. I do need a good coat though, and a magnifying glass. I should have twirled my mustache also. That'd have been different. Let's see what we can do here. There's you can't really see it, just because it's so dark. How are you, Burnsy? How's it going? How's your weekend? I was just explaining all of my sound issues, why I had to cancel stream yesterday, but we fixed it. We fixed the sound issues. You can get the full getup and make it a sub. I could. No, I should. That would actually be pretty good. We could, I don't know what the command would be, but it can be there with a magnifying glass, oh, maybe it could be sus. And have elementary, my dear Watson. I love it. So it's kind of curled. You can kind of see it. It's not going to stay that way without any kind of, some kind of, thing. Cream, etc. Anyway. There was something I was going to say just now, but I've forgotten. But in the meantime, while I try to remember, and while you guys tell me how you're doing, I'm going to open up another snack from our Sakurako box. Oh, I remember what it was. Detect. I like it. If anybody comes in who's new and is hey, what's this game about? What's the story going? What's happening? You can currently do ! Backstory, and Nightbot will give just a very brief, here. We're not going to explain everything because there's no way we can. Here's the basic story of the game. It's on it has a little bit of a cooldown, 30 seconds or something. So it can't be spammed. But in the case somebody comes in and is just what? You can either try to explain it to them, or there's that. So that's also in the title. But we're going to have the Sakura Sable Cookie. Made using cherry blossom petals, the Sakura chocolate inside. This moist and soft sable cookie makes for an indulgent treat. If you want to learn more about its origins, please head to page 4. I'll do that on my own time. I don't really know what's going on.
Snacky
I like
time.
that cookie. Snacky time, Julia. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. How are you? So I'm actually gonna do a little, ooh. It's like, you can kind of see it. It's like pink inside. Doing schoolwork? Oh no. This is a very good cookie. This is just a good cookie overall. And I can taste the cherry blossom chocolate stuff. It tastes a lot like the Kit Kat bars. Secret Life, welcome in. Thank you. We are going to be solving some crimes today. So I have my new detective hat. I'm having a Sakura Sable cookie. It has cherry blossom chocolate inside. You're painting on a pair of Air Jordans for a commission? That's amazing. Azure, welcome. How's it going? Boshi. What is that? Hat? Hat? Boshi. Crazy. Tokinilla, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are about to begin. Had I left my stream going? Oh, no, that was Azure, right? And Shalom. Welcome in. I like the hat, probably. Oh, the cat. No, the jetpack cat. Is that right? Yeah. Jetpack cat. I like him too. What's funny is Azure, I did remember when I woke up today, I was looking through my notifications and I was like, wow, Azure was still on stream. Like, so late. I think like I got a notification at like 3 or 4 in the morning or something like that. But welcome in everybody. We are going to be continuing Famicom Detective Club: The Missing Heir. I'll give a little rundown in the case you're new, don't know what's happening. I'll give you a little heads up in case anybody comes in that's new later as we play. You can point them to doing exclamation point backstory and it'll give them just like a brief synopsis of the game. So that way, you know, they at least have something that they can work off of. Oh, did you raid somebody and then it like still connected afterwards? That's happened to me once before. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's my island. It's my background for when we're on this screen. But yeah, we play a lot of Animal Crossing here.
Popsicle. Icicle. Testing 1 2 3.
Secret Life, thank you for those bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we play Animal Crossing. And other mostly like Nintendo indie games or puzzle games, mystery games, etc. It was weird because he's still streaming. He hasn't stopped. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, I was just standing there like on my phone. Yeah, it just like... So, I think I was used to... Well, actually, Azure, do you use OBS or Streamlabs OBS? Because Streamlabs, when you would raid somebody, it would be... it would, like, actually stop your stream. Oh, you do? Really? Oh, okay. Weird. For me, at some point with Streamlabs, if I raided somebody, it would also stop my stream. However, when I moved to OBS, it didn't do that, and I didn't realize that. So I had started a raid, and then I didn't realize that it hadn't stopped the stream, and so it just like picked right back up, and there I was just standing on my phone. Like, I was like, oh, cool, the stream's on, great. Neat. Oh, thank you. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I was eating, like a granola bar or something. Yeah, I'm glad you did. I was just standing there. I would have just been like, do. I didn't click end stream, still showed me as hosting too, so odd. It happens. You get used to it. Lol. Amazing. I'm glad that that's not happened to me where it's lasted that long, because here in Alaska, unlimited internet is very expensive, and so I do not have unlimited internet. So I would have woken up to basically all of my data limit being gone. So that would have been something. So I'm glad that has not happened. I think it was only like a couple of minutes later or something. Big oof, indeed. All right. So we're gonna hop in to Famicom Detective Club, but before, I'll give you guys just a little rundown of what's happened. Now, I was planning, and I even started to record a little, like a little video. That was gonna be like here's like the rundown, here are all the characters, etc. Basically, as I started to go into it, I was like, no, this is way too complicated. This game's story has so many twists and turns, has so many, whatever, that's like, it takes so long to try to explain. And so I'm just gonna do kind of like a brief explanation, kind of talk about the main characters, and that's sort of it. I feel like there's just so much to go into, and all of my extra theories. I actually have another one now, but I'm gonna kind of keep it to myself because I feel like I have a feeling that it might be right. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Raymond is leaving your island? Are you gonna give him away on Nookazon? Make your millions? Oh, nice. Okay. By the way, do I still have this? Secret Life, I don't remember if you were here. Oh yeah, so, by the way, we have, all of the diner items now. Kitchen Bound dropped off the remaining ones that we needed, and so we were good. So we're good now, so we're gonna do a, Animal Crossing diner item catalog party thing soon. I'll do one for the Discord first, so all the regulars can kind of come in, and then we'll do one on stream where I'll just invite random people. But I was looking for a pink popcorn machine, and I went to Nookazon to see what people were selling them as, and I found one that was probably the most ridiculous asking price I have ever seen for a single item. One person was looking to trade a pink popcorn machine. They were asking for, and this isn't their wish list. This is like their asking price. One gifted Judy, one gifted Meringue, 12 Nook Mile tickets, one gifted Pietro, one gifted Julian, one Moon, 35,000 bells. That wasn't like, choose one of these wish lists. That's like the list of things that they're like, this is what I want for it. I will say they had they had 0 reviews, 0-star reviews. And so I'm assuming either they were new and didn't No, or that's how they do all their trades, and that's why they have 0 reviews or 0 stars. But again, that wasn't like, oh, I want something off my wish list, and this is my wish list. It was like these 7 things. Probably a child. Probably. That's probably a fair guess. Or just someone very demanding. I'm not really sure. But okay. Sorry, got sidetracked. Let's talk about, there's a new or option in Nookazon, so it might have been a mistake. Oh, maybe? Interesting. This just has, like, the list of items, on, like, the very front. Like, even before you click on it, it's just like, bam. Let me see here. We are going to begin, but again, before we go in, I'm just going to give you guys just a small rundown of this game. Gonna lower... Oh, is there music playing on this one? There might not be. I don't know if you guys hear music. Probably not, is my guess. Let's see. Wait a second. Copy. Bass. There you go. You guys didn't hear music, you should now. All right. So, Famicom Detective Club. If you were not here, I will give you just a brief rundown of what has happened and what we will be doing. So we play as Jet Avocado, teen detective. We have a co-detective. Her name is Ayumi. She helps us out. She mostly does like investigation in the background, and then comes to us at the end of the chapter and gives us some more information. But we both work for a detective agency. We became a detective because we are searching for our parents. We have no idea who they are, and we're looking for them. We're trying to find who our parents are. But that was kind of like an aside, like, oh, you became a detective to do this. That's not really what the case seems to be about. But at the start of the game, Jet, we woke up, oops, sorry, I hit the music. We woke up with amnesia. We had been potentially pushed off a cliff, but survived. We were found by this guy named, oh, hold on, let me change. I forgot that I made his face my face. We were found by a guy named Amachi. We really don't know much about him, aside from the fact that he's the guy who found us, lives by himself. That's kind of it. But it seems to be maybe okay, maybe a little suspicious. I don't know. But when we woke up, our partner told us that we had been investigating a case of potential murder of a lady named Kiku Ayashiro. Basically, the Ayashiro family is a very wealthy, powerful family that own like a really big corporation. Kiku was hold on, let me get Jiro also in there. Boop. Okay. Basically, Kiku's getting a little old and has decided to she wrote her will and wanted to like announce her will to the family. She invites Kanji, Azusa, and Jiro, who are her nephews and niece. She brings in the family lawyer, and that's pretty much all that were there at the meeting itself. But she tells them that full control of the Ayashiro Corporation, which most of them work for, will be going not to them, but to her long-lost daughter, who has been missing for 20 years. And that half of Kiku's assets would be going to her as well, and then the remaining assets would go split up between them. They were not very happy with that. A lot of tension. But that night, after that, they all stayed in the same mansion, the Ayashiro mansion. Kiku was found dead the next morning. Supposedly heart failure. Though the doctor said that her heart was healthy before. He doesn't suspect any foul play. But the butler, his name is Zenzo, he has requested and hired us. We were recommended to him by the lawyer, who we have not met yet, but somehow they know who we are. But Zenzo, the butler, is kind of our main contact with the Ayashiro family. So Kiku, she dies. Then, shortly after, Kanji is kind of like the head of the family now. He gets to be the head of the corporation. But guess what? He dies. He was killed. He seemingly stabbed. However, we learn that he did not actually die from a knife wound. He died from something else. We don't know what, I don't think. But we just know that he was dead before he was supposedly stabbed. Or we saw the knife. He was stabbed. He was stabbed in the heart. But the autopsy reports that he had actually died previously. And then somebody put the knife in his chest. His number one suspect, or the number one suspect of his murder, we don't have a good photo of him yet, but Akira, Kanji is his dad. Akira is Kanji's son, who's kind of a lowlife, has been known to steal family heirlooms and sell them. Not really a nice guy, has a terrible reputation, though all of the family hates him, except for the grandmother Kiku, who is now dead. She apparently was like the only person who kind of liked him. But he's the number one suspect. His mom flew in from Paris to say that he's innocent, and who would do this to my husband? Then the last two of the nephew and niece, they were both accused, kind of. They both don't seem to really get along. Azusa was kind of a suspect because she owed money to the grandmother and her older brother. And now that they're dead, she owes nobody money. Jiro, who's the youngest of all of them, has worked for the company and wants to take over, but with both the grandmother there and his older brother, he would basically never inherit the corporation. So he was kind of a major suspect as well. However, Jiro, he actually took over the company for at least like a day, until he died, in what seems to be some kind of... the scene was made to look like he had committed suicide. However, we all suspect that he was killed because he, basically got everything he wanted. So it seems odd that he would then choose that time. Azusa is still alive. She's worried for her life. Is concerned that she is next. There is a legend of that's told about the Ayashiro family. That's like, anytime the head of the Ayashiro family is killed in vain, they will come back from the dead and kill the people who wronged them or that they have a grudge against. So everyone's kind of like, the villagers are like, oh, this makes sense. The legend is true. They're rising up from their graves and killing people who they have grudges against. But anyway, Azusa is concerned, and probably rightfully so. There are some other player characters that are major player characters. That's what I'm trying to say. In this, Zenzo we talked to a lot. There is a girl named Akane who is the housekeeper for the Ayashiros. She's acting very suspicious. We found some burnt marks in the mansion that we were asking her about, and she seems flustered anytime she wants to anytime we ask her about it, and has not given us a straight answer. And in fact, when we asked her about her alibi when Jiro died, she's like, I don't have to tell you. I already told the police. Who do you think you are? Like, she's being very antagonistic towards us. She seems to have some insider knowledge with Akira, who has some kind of connection to him. Akira, again, is the son of Kanji, who Akira is being accused of killing his father. Stole stuff from them, blah, blah, blah. There's a guy named Genshin Impact. He is a monk, and we've talked to him a few times. Oh, there's also something major that I'm forgetting. Let me skip to that real quick. So, you're probably like, wait, why is this called The Missing Heir? Well, let me tell you, buddy. The reason is because there is a secret daughter of the Ayashiro family. She's now 45-ish, probably. So she's the one that I mentioned. Kiku has kind of said we'll take over the company. Nobody knows where she is. No one's seen her for a while. Dash, welcome in. I'm giving everyone a rundown of the game before we hop in so that everyone's caught up to Chapter 7, which is where we're going to begin. And so that was kind of like a big reveal, like, we need to figure out who this person is. She has something that is supposed to, like, mark her as the successor of the family. But guess what? Twist. She's not the only secret child, and we don't have... she's not a secret child. Everyone knows about her. But there is a secret child, and I don't have, like, a thing to put here to put in his place. But there's another guy named, I'm forgetting, starts with a K. Kazuto. There you go. He was adopted into the family legally. And he and his mom lived in, like, on their property in a shed in the back of the mansion. Kiku, the old lady who died at the very beginning of the game, her husband has been kind of known as being really shady. Did a lot of shady deals. He's dead now, so we've never met him. But they've kind of in passing mentioned he was this bad guy. Nobody really likes him. Like, there are a lot of families that hate the Ayashiros because of him. But for some reason, thus so far unknown, he took in this mother and child into their family. The son was legally adopted in, so he's technically a legal heir to the corporation and whatever. And so we are trying to find him. And really, I mean, there's a few times they've mentioned Kanda, who is a lawyer for the family. We have not met him yet. There are some suspicions. I have some suspicions that he might be the adopted son, but that just somehow nobody knew. And is there anything else that's really important? There's a doctor named Kumada. He has a major crush on Yuri. Since he was little, I feel like he resents the family because of it. He has a nurse, but we know really next to nothing about her. There's a train station guy. He's probably the killer, for all we know. And... oh, there's this old guy that... I think he's nothing. I don't think he's anything, but he's there. And that's really it. And that's the story. So, I'm sure you're very, very confused. But hey, that's kind of the nature of this game thus far. It's kind of a... I mean, a twisty, turny tale. You never know what's going to happen next. Every chapter has kind of had some major twist in it. But we're going to uncover the mystery. I think we're going to do it. I think everything will be fine, despite the fact that multiple people have died thus far. I think everything's gonna be fine. All in a day's work for a teen detective. I don't know why a 17-year-old is the head detective of this case. But you know, more power to Jet Avocado. He's certainly achieving a lot more than I was at the age of 17. So, it's time to begin. The last we left off, like the very, very last thing we did, we are trying to find the daughter that had run away 20 years ago. We got a lead that she was in a small town, small village. We traveled to that village and talked to an old store clerk lady. She knows a lot about what goes on in the village, but also has terrible memory because of her old age. So we would ask her questions, we would get like a little bit of information, and then she'd be like, "Lol, who are you? What's going on? I don't remember. Where am I?" And so it seemed very unfruitful, but I think we're going to be going back to that part of town. So if you see an old lady, I don't even think we got her name. If you see an old lady who seems very forgetful, that's who I'm talking about. But let's resume our investigation. Also, again, if new people come in and are confused or want some information, they can do ! Backstory, and it'll give them just like so much less information than I just gave you guys. But it'll give them kind of just like a, hey, we're a detective and we're solving crimes and there's a family that are rich and they're all dying, so we're trying to figure what's going on. And also, for people who have beaten the game, or if you're following along on a guide or something, please no spoilers. Maybe don't participate in the speculation of it, because I'm gonna be like, wait, do you already know the end? So are you just telling me? I like to figure things out for myself, and so no spoilsies. We will do, if we're all good about it, we can do some speculation in the chat. Usually I don't like speculation in the chat because it could be like hidden spoilers. Like someone could be like, "Oh, I don't know, I've never played the game before," but they're like reading a guide, you know? And so they're just trying to tell us what's happening. Yeah, so typically I don't like speculation, but we're going to allow it this today. Let's see how it goes. If it gets out of hand, I'll just like throw everybody into emote only mode, and we'll just see what happens from there. Right, let's begin. Chapter 7, The Other Successor. Let's review the plot. Let's see what they tell us. Also, the voice acting is in Japanese, so I will reread everything in English for people who are just listening at home.
カズトと一連の事件の接点は今のところ見当たらない。そして会長菊に続き社長の幹事と専務の次郎を相次いで亡くした綾代商事は今現在顧問弁護士であり会社の相談役も務めている神田元に委ねられているようだ。
Oh, I think we're at the end now. Great. Let me read this out to you guys. You discover that Kiku's missing daughter Yuri, holder of the Ayashiro family's symbol of the successor, lived in Yatsuka 20 years ago. Yatsuka, that's the town that we visited. Yuri's little half-brother Kazuto aimed to become a lawyer. You can't currently connect him to any of the incidents. With chairwoman Kiko, CEO Kanji, and now managing director Jiro all dead, Ayashiro Corporation is now in the hands of Kanda, the lawyer who served as the company's consultant. Is paragraph 2 related to paragraph... I'm sorry. Yeah, is paragraph 2 related to paragraph 3? Maybe. That's my suspicion. We'll find out here very shortly. This is Ayumi. I think we
あなたが持っていたらいいじゃない。
Let me move my camera up so you can see a name if it pops up. Okay. Let's, speculate?
カズトさんは綾代家を恨んでいたのか。そしてカズトさんが法律家を目指すきっかけとなった手紙と。
Did Kazuto hold grudges against the Ayashiros? Also, I'm curious about the letter that inspired him to study law. I guess this is the next day, so I think we're ready to go. We need to go. Let's go to Myojin Station. Let's see if we can talk to anybody around here. See what's going on. Uh-oh, the music.
相変わらず村の人たちがキクさんのことをあれこれ話している。
The villagers are still making a fuss about Kiku. All of them believe that she is like a ghost risen from the dead. Little Goddess, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome into Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. Let's talk to...
すみません。
Oh, we can only talk to the villagers, it looks like. Excuse me.
また見たんじゃ。キクさんを見てしもうた。間違いなくキクさんじゃった。
I saw her again, Miss Kiku. I knew it was her.
わしもじゃ。ゆんべもこの目で見た。キクさんじゃった。キクさんじゃった。
Me too. I saw her again last night. It was Miss Kiku. I'm sure of it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ready to solve some crimes.
恐ろしいや恐ろしいや。
Oh, how dreadful. All right, let's talk to her.
綾代家は呪われとるだ。たくさんの人の恨みつらみで大きくなった家じゃから。
The Ayashiro family is cursed. They became infamous for building their fortune on the
あん
backs
た
of
も聞い
others.
たことがあるじゃろう。綾代家のせいで自殺した家族の話を。
You heard the rumors, right? About a family who died by suicide because of the Ayashiro family? I have heard those rumors, yes.
わしらは見たんじゃ。見間違いなんかじゃねえだ。
We saw her talking about Kiku. We know we're not mistaken.
キクさんは今夜も村をさまようだ。恨みを晴らすためにな。
Miss Kiku is going to creep around again tonight. She won't stop until she gets her revenge.
よみがえったのじゃ。キクさんはよみがえったのじゃ。綾代家のたたりじゃ。
She has risen. Miss Kiku has risen from the grave. This is the curse of the
わし
Ayashiro
らは
family.
見たんじゃ。見間違いなんかじゃねえだ。
We saw her. We know we're not mistaken.
あんた、もうやめなされ。綾代家に関わるの
Oh,
は。
and I think actually this is maybe she said all this before, because this sounds familiar. You should stop involving yourself with that family. You're still so young. Is that okay? Let's see if she says the same thing
あ
again.
んた、
Yeah. Okay. So I guess maybe nothing has changed here. Let's see if we ask them
よ
what they
み
know.
がえったのじゃ。わし
Yeah,
ら
yeah,
は
yeah.
見
Okay,
たん
you
じ
said
ゃ
the。same thing. Okay. So I think we're nothing new at the station then. Let's go to the Ayashiro residence. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping we meet the lawyer soon. This is Zenzo, the butler.
おはようございます。
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Sir Avocado. We're Jet Avocado.
最近はあなた様のお顔を見るとほっといたします。
Lately, I feel relieved whenever I see your face, Sir
この
Avocado.
大きなお屋敷に一人でおりますと気がめいって
Being alone
な
in
りま
this
す
big mansion is starting to get to me.
あずささんは今屋敷にはいないんですか。
So Ms. Azusa isn't in the mansion right now.
はいさようでございます。
That is correct.
とこんなところで立ち話など失礼いたしました。どうぞ奥へお入りください。
Ah, my apologies. We shouldn't be standing around here talking. Please, come on inside. Colin, thanks for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate all of your hard work. Were you able to uncover anything? Okay, he has no new information on Akira. And about the burn mark, I plan on asking once more when Akane returns. So he still knows nothing. Akane's still being dodgy. So how's it been? It's been good. It's been good. Streams have been going well. By the way, everybody, I forgot to mention this earlier. This Friday is our 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So we're going to be doing something. That's all I got for you right now. We're going to be doing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe a longer stream. I don't know. Poggers, yeah. So we'll figure out a thing to do. I'm thinking longer stream, maybe multiple games to play, maybe doing a giveaway or something. I don't know. So I'll try to tell you guys this week. Try to give you guys at least a little bit of heads up. But it's been 1 year, crazy. Okay, so Azusa, the niece, she returned last night, but she immediately went back out. I remember just a year ago when I joined this stream. I know, right? That's crazy. What a crazy time. I wonder where she went. Honestly, same. I also wonder where Azusa went. Nothing new about Kanda, the lawyer. I'm sure you'll find something in Yatsuka. Please find Lady Yuri. Lady Yuri is the missing heir, or one of the. I have not seen him in over 20 years. Kazuto. He must be an excellent lawyer by now. Zenzo has met Kanda, right? He's probably met Kanda before, the family lawyer. So I assume maybe they're not the same person. I was thinking that maybe Kanda was, but who knows? Maybe Kazuto has had some kind of plastic surgery, or only wears a mask or something. We don't know yet. He's still looking for the tobacco case? Huh? What is it? Oh, that's weird. Talisman. He doesn't know anything about the supposed family talisman. The key for the storage space was stored in the tobacco case, but... Keys for things like the storage are normally something I would have. I suppose something important was in there. Eh? Ooh. Storage space. I just realized we have not investigated the storage space, even though there was like a murder there. We got to kind of look around while the police were there, but we haven't been able to go inside yet. Why is that the case? Let's see. A fist bump from Colin. A fist bump for a whole entire year of fun with Jet streaming. Well, Colin, thank you so much for the fist bump. Everyone else, thanks for being here and hanging out with us today. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam! Thanks for being here and hanging out, and for solving crimes with me, Chad Avocado, Teen Detective. But I hope to see you guys there on Friday. I don't know what we'll do again. We'll figure it out. I'll put something together. I'll try to make it fun. I don't know. But thank you so much for that fist bump. Appreciate. Let's see. It's true that there were a lot of valuable things kept in the storage space. However, normally I would be the one looking after the key for the storage space, just like every other key in the
よ
mansion.
ほど大切なものが保管されていたのかもしれませんが
Wait. So a 12-hour years stream? Wait, a 12-year stream? Or I'll do how about this? I'll do a stream for every I'll do a year for what? I'll do an hour for every year I've been streaming. Just kidding. That's just a 1-hour stream. That'd be incredibly short. 12-hour for the year. Right. Actually, I don't think I could do a 12-hour. I don't know. I feel like I'd get cranky. I feel like eventually I'd be like, all right, either I need to leave or you guys need to leave. So I was thinking maybe at least an 8-hour stream, but maybe it'll go a little bit longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll scooch it to 9 or something. But yeah, I think maybe I was thinking we could play a bunch of different games. Maybe start with some Animal Crossing, move into maybe like Smash Bros. Or like I actually thought about maybe doing some mini painting on stream and then have you guys do words on stream. So you guys can be playing a game while I do some painting or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. I've got ideas. It's just the execution. If I was a streamer, I'd literally only be streaming for like an hour. I think there are people that do that. I don't think that's too far off. Okay, let's see if...
今考えて
Okay, nothing else. So, for those that have not seen this game
前
yet,
に
this is originally an 80s game, and so there are some things that are very
昨夜思っ
outdated, and one of the things is that, like, in order to progress, you have to do things in a certain order, and so we've kind of learned to, after we finish a conversation, basically just go through and re-ask all the questions, because there could be something that's changed since they've, like, just answered something. So we kind of go through and try to brute force our way through some of it. Bring some maracas? Nice, that's a good call. I should probably set up my island for the celebration also. Maybe I'll do that sometime this week. Let's see.
お若いのに本当に立派な方です。お年は
Oh. About the lawyer. Okay, so this has changed. He's an amazing person despite his young age. He's about... And I forget that this will reset. Okay.
神田様と和人様
Oh, you know what?
同じぐらいの
Oh my
お年
gosh.
でございますよ。
Sir Kanda and Sir Kazuto are very similar in age. Am I right? Don't tell me, chat. That's a rhetorical question. But Sir Kanda and Sir Kazuto might be the same
すで
person.
に和人様が法律家になられているとすれば
Oh.
神田様とお知り合いではないでしょうか。
Okay, he took it a different way, which probably makes more sense. If Sir Kazuto has become a lawyer by now, he may be acquainted with Sir Kanda. Okay, that actually does make sense.
その可能性はあ
That's
り
more
ますね。
that's a bit more plausible than my he is the secret son. You're right, that's a good possibility. I promise I'm a good detective.
安課長に手
Okay, he wants us to find Lady Yuri.
なぜ菊
Anything
様
else?
は銅像の鍵をご自身で持っておられたんでしょうか。
Why did Mrs. Kiku insist on holding onto the storage key herself? I only have played a little bit of Minecraft. War Never Changes. You see him in chat every once in a while. He actually bought Minecraft for me, and I've played it with him a few times. But that's kind of it. I'm not very good at it. I don't think I'll stream it. Just because I'm not very good at it. And have zero idea what I'm doing. It's even worse than Skyrim in terms of my knowledge. So I played a little bit and had to I had to use a guide to learn how to make a treasure chest. So I was like, what is this game? So I don't know if we'll play it, but I'll keep it in mind though.
探してはいるのです。
Okay. You just build stuff. What do you mean not good? I have no idea what I'm supposed to, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to build things. I don't even know what recipes you need. Like, it's a lot. Very cool. Very cool. Well, I will let you know. I don't know. It's not. I will say it's not a top priority. But you never know. You never know if it'll come up. We've got a year 2, right? A year 2, a new season of Jetpack Paul starting this Friday. So you never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, you see, I think there's, so I was talking, this is an aside, I was talking to someone about this. I feel like there's almost too much freedom for me in Minecraft. Like, I really like Animal Crossing kind of because of some of the, like, limitations that you have. Like, you kind of know what you're supposed to do. And with Minecraft, it was just kind of like, I guess I'm just gonna build a room here. I don't really know I don't know how to build anything. I guess I'll look online for a recipe on how to build a box, because well, Burnsy, that might need to happen, because I really don't know what I'm doing. it's all new to me. But oh man, only 7 months till Christmas? It's crazy. I'm ready for it. All right, let's see if we show him anything. Okay, maybe we just need to travel on to, wait, no matter how much I look at it, I am certain that this is Mistress Kiku's hand mirror. So Kiku, the old lady, she was buried with a hand mirror, and her hand mirror was found on the mansion property the night that Kanji died and was killed. And so everyone, well, people who know about this hand mirror are kind of like, it's the ghost. Yeah, I think you were. I feel like I recall something happening one day where you're like, oh, I don't know what happened, but I think I accidentally unfollowed or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I think we showed him everything else. So let's... let's try calling the lawyer office and see what happens. Hello, is Mr. Kanda available? Of course he's currently out. He's never there. This guy's never in his office. Maybe he's working from home. Thanks, Unstable Balance. Yeah, got it just for this case. Well, and we're gonna now wear it pretty much anytime we play a mystery game. Because, of course. Okay, let me just double check. Anything? Okay, that's what I told you before. Great, we've shown him everything. Nothing we can... Oh, call? Katsuko. Oh, that's right. There's another lady who's popped in named Katsuko. She was like a childhood friend of Yuri, the long-lost daughter, and is the only person who has heard from her after she ran away. She received a postcard from her, and she is going to bring the postcard to us at some point. Okay, so let's go back to the train station, I guess. Maybe from there we can travel back to... What? Oh, we're talking to somebody else. What did I ask? Excuse me, could you tell me about the silhouette you saw? Yes, I too heard of rumors about a suspicious silhouette. Hold on a second. Change settings. Can I do voice volume? I'm gonna set the voice volume to be just a little bit quieter so I can read over it a little bit. My cousin who works near the hill said he saw... Oh, that was the clue sound. My cousin who works near the hill said he saw someone the evening before that suicide was found. Really? Also, for those coming in, I mentioned that we have amnesia. We can't really quite remember what happened. We also were, like, found on the side of a cliff. I assume we were pushed off of it. That is still yet to be confirmed, but I assume so, because we know that we were meeting somebody there. We found out later that that cliff that we were told to meet them on is known for people jumping off of it. I assume they were trying to make it look like we had tried to kill ourselves, but we don't know. So there's lots of mystery going on here. Oh, did you? I don't remember that. I don't think I knew that, Colin. That's hilarious, though.
その人は今どこに
Where is he now?
いとこでしたら今日も畑に出ていると思います。
My cousin? I think he's working out in the fields again today. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Okay, thanks for the tip. Okay, that is important. Let's go to the hill. The singular hill. Oh! Wait, this is the hill. Okay, I know this hill. Never mind. This is an important hill.
さっきの村人のいとこは
No one's around. I wonder where that villager's cousin is.
すいません。誰かいませんか
Hello, is anyone here? Guess not. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. I don't think you ever mentioned that. Or maybe you did and I had forgotten, but that's really cool. Okay, let's take a look at the surroundings. There's no one around. How about if we...
調べても手がかり
I don't think I'll uncover much there.
屋敷が見える
I can see the mansion from here. I wonder what went through Jiro's mind before he died. Sir...
調べてみる
Okay, so I think we need to find if there's any... Oh, wood.
手がかりにはなりそうにないな
I don't think this will be much of a clue. Well, why is it highlighted? Okay, that does make sense. I guess, yeah, that was quite a while. Alright, so I don't think... There doesn't seem to be much here. Strangely enough.
そばに
Nobody?
そうでもないぞ。何か用か
So if I did... See, that's one of those things. That's one of those things where it's like... Game, come on. I search, I click on, try to call out for if there's anybody nearby, and they're like, nope, nobody's here. Then you have to look around, find nothing, and then you call out again, and somebody's like, no, I'm here. It's just like... Oh, that I think you're right. That sounds familiar. Let's see. So Hillback Villager. That's not true. So what did you want?
うわびっくりした
Whoa, you scared me. Who are you?
ただの通りすがりだべ
Oh, just a passerby. Did you know that someone hung themselves here that other day? I did. That's so nonchalant.
あのお屋敷は呪われとるだ
That mansion is cursed. That's all he says about the family. About Kiku.
キクさんは蘇ったらこれ
Oh,
あんたの後ろに立っていなさる
Miss Kiku came back from the grave. Just look, she's standing right behind you. By the way, this animation is crazy. I wish you could see this. Or I'm sorry, I'm blocking the face, but just like how terrifying this is. Can I wait? How do you? Wasn't there a way to?
というのは嘘じゃが
Just kidding. Press B. Oh, I was gonna try to just see it without the text, but yeah, you're right. Dang. I thought it was kind of funny. Just kidding. There we go. I need that reaction on as a sub command. Let's see. I don't know who hung themselves though.
知らないんですか?
You don't know? I wonder if I ask him about if he'll do it again. Oh, okay, no. I guess it won't work twice. It didn't work the first time either. Hilarious. So he doesn't know that it was Jiro that hung himself. Well, or that was hung there. A talisman? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, on the night of the suicide happened, I saw someone here. Eh? Who? Wait. What? Who? Who did you see? Miss Kiku came back. Is it the silhouette that he's talking about? Probably. Okay, let's show him some pictures. Who's that? I don't know them. Okay, doesn't know Akira.
この人がここで自殺したんですけど、見かけた人影ってこの人じゃありませんか?
This is the person who committed suicide. Is this the man you saw? I was a little far away and it was dark, so I couldn't make out their face, but I saw two shadows. One of them seemed drunk and was leaning against the other as they walked. Oh my gosh. That's so creepy. Well, more like the leaning one was being dragged rather than walking, to be honest. Ah, so this is him, poor soul. Let's see. Jiro Ayashiro. Nani? What? He was a member of the Ayashiro family? He was. Oh no. There we go. Honestly, I feel like the animation in this game is actually very, very good. Hilarious, Colin. I love, like, it's surprisingly, like, kind of 3D, but also not. I don't know. We'll see. That shadow I saw must have been Miss Kiku who killed him and brought him here. I can't believe I saw her. This is terrifying. He ran off. What could he have really seen? Is this person now in the list as well? Hillback Villager. The villager I met on Myojin Mountain, behind the Ayashiro residence, saw someone the night of Jiro's suicide. There were two shadows, one was dragging the other. This is Old Lady from Yatsuka. Owner of the snack shop, knows about what goes on in town, forgetful due to age. Apparently someone's been visiting a lot recently. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Should I look and examine things? Whoops. Nothing to remember. Look, examine. Anything? None around. Alright. The villager ran off in a panic. I wonder what he really saw. Right, I guess. Let's go back to the mansion. Welcome back, Sir Avocado. Please, come in.
こちらです。
Sir Avocado,
ご覧ください。
the lady brought the postcard as she promised. Here, take a look. Look. Postcard.
綺麗な字で書かれたハガキだ。優しい文章はユリさんの
The handwriting is neat. The kind tone in her message must reflect Yuri's personality. But
もう拝見いたします。やはり。
Sir Avocado, I'm sure you'll find a clue in Yatsuka. Well, how do I want to look at the postcard, like, what is... Oh. So I should check the address. It says Yatsuka Block 1, so Yuri did live in Yatsuka. I should head to Yatsuka right away. I still have some time before the next train.
そうでした。
Oh, that's right, Sir
先
Avocado.
生が戻られたようですよ。休診の札が外されておりました。
Oh, that's right. I heard that Dr. Kamada has returned. His clothes sign was taken down.
そういえば熊田先生どこかへ行ってたんだっけ。
That's right, Dr. Kamada was out. I should go see him. The town doctor was like gone for some reason. He like left town in a hurry, and we don't know why. He was just gone. The nurse didn't really give us any information. I'm sad that I can't just look at the postcard? Like, what does the message say?
それじゃ
I feel like that's important.
行ってみます。ハガキはお預かりしますね。
I'll try visiting Dr. Kamada. I'm going to borrow the postcard if that's alright with
ど
you.
うかユリ様を見つけ出してくださいませ。
Of course, please find Lady Yuri.
お任せください。
Leave it to me, Mr. Zenzo.
本当だ。休診の札が外れている。先生、戻ってきたんだな。
Zenzo was right. The close sign was taken down. The doctor must be back.
こんにちは。
Hello.
ああ、探偵さん。今日は先生いらっしゃいますよ。ただ、
Hello, detective. The doctor's in today, but to be honest, he's been acting a little weird. Weird, you say? Huh? Acting weird?
先生、探偵さんがお見えですよ。
Doctor, the detective is here. Let's see weird how. Uh-oh. He doesn't look happy.
こんにちは先生。昨日はどこへ行ってたんですか。
Hello, Dr. Kamada. Where were you yesterday?
えらく深刻な顔をしている。どうしたの。
What a grave expression. I wonder what's wrong.
この事件はかなり厄介なものになりそうじゃの。
This case is going to be really tricky. About Jiro.
実はあの後ずっと考えとったんじゃが、確かにジローが自殺するのは不自然じゃと。
You see, I've been thinking since last we met. I too thought it seemed weird that Jiro would
ジロー
commit
の検証
suicide.
をやり直させてくれと言い
So I ran over to the police to argue for the autopsy to be redone. Oh, interesting. Runner, welcome in. Really, and what happened?
警察はしぶしぶ了解しよった。で、いろいろやってみたが、やはり何にも出てこない。
The police reluctantly agreed, so I tried a few things, but I couldn't detect
思
anything.
い過ごしだったかと思って諦めかけた。その時じゃ。
And just when I started to think I'd made a
ジローの
mistake,
体の一部からわずかではあるが、生産反応
although it was only a trace, I detected cyanide on Jiro's body. Nani? That seems important. Okay, but let's talk about Yuri first. We'll get to the cyanide in a second. Oh, he didn't blush this time.
いや、取り立てて話すことはないの。
There's nothing to speak of. Alright, let's talk about cyanide then.
じゃあ、ジローさんは毒殺ということに。
So, Jiro was
と
poisoned?
ころがじゃ、 生産反応があった場所が右手の人差し指と中指のあたりだけで他からは全く出んかった。
Well, I only detected cyanide on his right hand's forefinger and middle finger, but nowhere else.
つまり直接死亡した原因とは言えないんじゃ。
In other words, it may not have been the primary cause of death. Maybe smoking? Well, no, I guess he would probably... Wait, forefinger. Is that the one next to your pinky, or is that your pointer finger? What is a forefinger? Forefinger. The finger next to the thumb. Oh! It is! It's... Wait. Oh. I wonder, maybe he was smoking? Again, I said this last time, I think. And again, if you know the answer to this, don't tell me. But I speculate that they're being poisoned via smoking. Because the grandmother, she had a smoking problem but stopped. But there were burn marks found in her room. She also had a tobacco box, but she's for storage apparently. The older brother who died, we kept him waiting and he started smoking and he said, "Oh, you've kept me waiting. I had to smoke because it took you so long," or whatever. And then we learned that Jiro was smoking with a lawyer the night before, or the night that he died. So, depending on how he holds his cigarette, which I think they showed us once. Could be he's being poisoned from the cigarettes. That's my guess. That's my guess. Okay. But again, if you know, don't tell me, please. But that's my speculation. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I ask him about cyanide again.
生産が直接死亡した原因とは言えないんじゃが。
It's hard to say if the cyanide was the primary cause of death. Did the culprit use some special method? This case is going to be really tricky. Yeah, it is. Show Akira's picture? Kamada's in deep thought. He won't even look at me. What about... I bet if I show him the picture? Whoa! Who's this handsome chap? Wait, it's me. Oh, yeah. You're looking in the mirror. La 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 la. See, he's in... Kamada, calm down. That's a candid photo of Miss Yuri. Gimme, gimme! I can't. This is an important clue for the investigation. You're so stingy. Oh, not a problem. Welcome back, Colin. Oh, I probably shouldn't have shown him this. Wow, even her handwriting is pretty. So she lives in Yatsuka, huh? He's gonna go there now. He's gonna try to find her. Kill her, maybe? Is he? I feel like he's kind of flying under the radar a little bit. Despite being suspicious. Or, I don't know. Doctor, you sure seem excited. Your eyes are all wide. You can tell, huh? Well, it's because I'm gonna solve this mystery. Oh boy. Ta-da! You're witnessing the rise of the great Detective Kumada. Oh my gosh. Kumada channels his favorite fictional detective. Amazing. Okay. Alright. Maybe he isn't bad. Let's call in the nurse. I don't see her. I wonder if she's at the reception. Okay, so... let's talk to him about all of it again. Nothing but the Ayashiro family.
ジローの検証をやり直したところ
About Jiro.
ジロー
Oh.
の体の一部からわずかではあるが
I redid the autopsy, and although it was only a trace amount, found cyanide. Yes.
お前さんには黙っとったが
Oh,
実はユリさんとわしの間には
yes. I want to know more about this. And there's something else I've been struggling to bring up. Yuri and I,
何にもないわい
had nothing going on. Haha, gotcha. That's for teasing me. Oh, you're the worst. I hope he's the killer so he goes to jail. Nothing about the talisman.
生さんが直接死亡した原因とは言えないんじゃが何か特別な方法があるんじゃない
I
か
can't say for certain that cyanide is directly linked to his death, but it has to be relevant. Okay. Is there something else that I need to show him?
熊田先生考え込んじゃ
Alright, see ya, Colin. Have a good one.
一応見てもくれない
Okay, let's try it again. Jiro's license. Won't look at me. Hand mirror. Yeah, he makes he wants that post there, her
さ
picture.
すがユリほうユリさんは
This is
遠
new.
山という人と結婚したんか
So Ms. Yuri married a man named Toyama, huh?
あ、そうか。ゆりさんは結婚して名字が変わってたんだ。八塚町一丁目、遠山ゆり。これだけわかれば十分だ。
Oh, you're right. Her name changed through marriage. Yuri Toyama from Yatsuka, Block 1. That's all I need.
なんじゃそんなことにも気がついとらんかったのか早速名探偵熊田が活躍してしまった
You didn't notice that yet? I guess the great detective Kumada is a couple steps ahead, huh?
わしは今から新聞社の資料室に行くぞ過去に同じような事件があったかもしれんし一緒に
I'm gonna check out the newspaper publisher's archives. There may have been some similar cases in the past. Wanna come?
病院ほったらかしといていいんですか？
Is it okay for you to leave the clinic that
は
long?
ないが今は非常事態じゃからなこの名探偵の力なくして事件は解決すまい
Ordinarily, no, but this is an emergency. The case will never be solved without this legendary detective's help.
僕はまず八塚町へ行ってきます。
That I think that clip still exists. I'm pretty sure. I was going through my clips earlier. I think I saw that. I'm sticking to my plan and going to
な
Yatsuka.
らば後で来るがよい行ってくるぞ犯人逮捕は時間の問題じゃ
Then you should drop by afterwards. I'm heading out. It's only a matter of time before we arrest the murderer.
わしは調査のために今から出かけるあとは
Hey, I'm heading out to investigate. You take care of things here. The poor nurse.
はあちょっと先生困ります
What? Doctor, you can't just...
ああもう医者としての自覚がなさすぎ
Where's his sense of responsibility? He's a doctor, not a detective.
すみません。僕が先生に火をつけてしまったみたいです。
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm partly to blame.
そういう性格なんですよもともと
No, he's always been like that.
熊田委員は今日も休診です
Well, I guess Kumada Clinic is closed for the day once again. Okay. Okay, we're now in Yatsuka. Let's see. Yatsuka, Block 1.
住所この辺りじゃないか。
The address should be around here, but I don't see a house for the Toyamas.
詳しい人に聞いてみよう。
I'll ask someone who knows the town well. Probably shopkeeper later. War!
Jetpack 13 love 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 Jetpack.
Oh, it just stopped. War, thank you so much for the resubscription. 8 months. That's crazy. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. We're trying to solve some crimes. trying to solve some murders. Let's see. Toy vending machine. Okay, I think that was the same as last time. Cooler. Ice cream, I'd love some, but now's not the time. I was testing your fixed sounds. Well, the problem yesterday was that I could hear my mic at a slight delay. So it was like, I was telling chat at the beginning that, that it was like, if you guys remember those, like, speech jammer apps from, like, 9-10 years ago, it plays back your voice, but just at a slight delay. That was basically what I was hearing, but nobody else could hear the, like, the second mic. It was just on monitor only, I guess. But it took me forever to find it. I didn't end up fixing everything until, like, almost 11 last night. So, so that was fun. I wasn't working on it all day long. I, at some point, was like, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm exhausted. But it turned out that one of my OBS sources, because I've had to switch up a bunch of sound preference things, because I updated my Mac OS to the operating system that came out last year. Some of my plugins no longer worked, and so I had to find some new ones. And then I guess when it got rid of the old ones, some of the settings on some of the sources in OBS changed to kind of random things. And so something that was labeled desktop audio was actually not set to desktop audio. It was set to my mic. And so there was no way I could find it except for having to go through every source and figuring out where it was connected and whatnot. Anyway, so it was playing back to me. And yeah, what's also funny is that it's a source that I don't really ever use anymore. Like, I think I even used it before I started streaming. So it's just sat there. But it changed its input from desktop to my mic. And it was a lot. I had to, like, uninstall OBS, reinstall it. I backed up my sources. Like, I tried starting fresh, and I was like, okay, so it's not doing the mic thing anymore, so that means that there is a source somewhere that I gotta find. It took me forever. Ugh. I was so sad. I was so sad. I would, like, work on it for an hour, and then I would take a break. And then I would go back and just start clicking on things and be like, it's still not working. Why are you doing this? Oh, and I guess one thing that's weird is, so in one of the recent updates for OBS, and this only applies on Mac. But if I have an audio source playing on another scene, I can still hear it even if it's not playing for you guys. That's new. That's not how that used to work. And apparently that's also not how it works on Windows. And so far from what I was able to tell yesterday, it's unsure if this is an intended feature or if this is a bug just on the Mac version. So that was the problem, is even though I didn't have that scene selected, I could still hear my mic being played from another scene. I don't know. It was a lot. Yeah, this is why I've never offered any sort of suggestions. None of this sounds familiar. On Windows, I can do that with virtual audio cables, probably. Well, and it's weird because on Mac... Sorry, everybody. I know we're taking a little break. It's weird because on Mac... you can't just have desktop audio as a source because Macs don't like other applications to have access to like your desktop audio. I think that's kind of like it's like a privacy thing. So you have to use other programs that can basically record the audio, turn that into an input, and then you link to that. So technically, like on these, so on my sources that say like desktop audio, I'm actually, the source is a separate program that I'm using to capture the desktop audio. So that's what ended up happening is when I upgraded to this OS, my old program no longer worked because it was like it was like an older type of app that's been around for a while, and now the new version of the OS doesn't support those types of applications anymore. So I had to download a new updated version of it, but it reset all of the connections and all that sort of stuff. So I thought I got everything, but that shouldn't have mattered, really. Should have been fine, except for, again, for whatever reason, the newest version of OBS on Mac now plays any active source, even if it's not in the scene that you're currently on. So, I don't know. Well, Mac and Windows share that. Updates break things, yeah. So, usually it hasn't been so bad. It was just all of a sudden. I mean, I guess I all of a sudden. I say all of a sudden. Yeah, I updated my stuff, so I probably should have known, but everything had been working fine, and then, I don't know. It gets a little confusing sometimes. We can get into it later. It gets a little confusing sometimes because if you, if I have like my headphones connected in, if they're on and connected before I open OBS, typically everything works fine. But if I don't, sometimes it doesn't it thinks that some things have like disappeared, and so it'll like change some settings really quick because it's like, hey, this audio output, it's no longer there, so we're just gonna choose something else now. I wish it just saved, because then sometimes I'll open OBS. I'll open OBS and then I'll turn on my headphones. Anyways, this is an aside. Let's see if we can solve some crimes. Open. Can I open something? I don't know. Remember. If we do call engage. Nearby people. Yeah, wait. Oh, you're the fellow from yesterday. Still need something from me? Yes. I do. You asked me this yesterday. You have a special interest in resurrection murders or something? That's so specific. Okay. Same thing. Oh, okay. How about Yuri Toyama? Does that ring a bell? Sorry, never heard of her. I told you yesterday, if you want to know about this town, you should ask the old lady at the snack shop. Okay, fine. I feel like maybe there's something more. Yeah, I still don't know. Let's see. Let's just double check. Doesn't know anything about Kazuto or the talisman. The old lady has terrible memory. Yatsuka Block 1 is around here. Have you seen this woman before? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's call the old lady. Can I help you? Hello, ma'am. Oh, you're... You look familiar, but my memory is so hazy these days. She really does seem to have the bad memory. Let's start with the postcard. Looks a little familiar, but my memory has been hazy lately. What if I show her Yuri's
この
picture?
女性がユリさんなんですが、知りませんか？
This lady is Miss Yuri. Does she look familiar to you?
見たことあるような。
She looks vaguely familiar, but my memory's hazy.
この町も随分様子が変わりましてな。
This town sure has changed. Many of the original homes are gone. About
こ
Kiku.
の町
Nope. Okay. Yuri?
遠山ユリという人をご存知ですか？
Do you know of a person named Yuri Toyama?
遠山ゆりさんならよう知っとります。
Yeah, I know a Yuri Toyama. She was very good-natured and very pretty. Eh? Holler in for obstruction, probably. She is the
遠山
murderer.
ゆりさんならよう
Okay. About Kazuto.
一度にいろいろ
You're asking me so many questions, I'm getting confused. Oh.
そんな
Okay, same thing about the talisman, and just telling me what you know. Do I need to ask you? Show her Yuri's picture now?
美しいユリさんはこの
This is Miss Yuri, the person we've been talking about.
そうそうこの方が遠山ゆりさんですわ
Yes, yes, that's Yuri Toyama. Okay, okay.
そうそう
She's a very good-natured and pretty lady. Is there anything else? No? Okay, show her the postcard again.
ここに遠山さんと書いてありますな
See? It says Toyama right here.
この辺りに遠山ゆりさんという美しい人が
Back in the day, there was a
おられ
very
まして
pretty lady named Yuri
な手
Toyama.
のいい人で
She was so good-natured. Is there anything else?
昔同じことを繰り返して
She's repeating herself. I'll have to be patient and explain things step by step. Hold on. Okay, let's start at the beginning again. Has anything else changed?
遠山ユリさんはこの辺りに
Okay, so you are just supposed to keep asking her about Yuri again and again and again. Did Miss Yuri Toyama live near here?
そうです確かにこの辺りに住んでおられ
That's
ます
right, she lived near here. Tell me more.
遠山ゆりさんは
Okay, let's see if we just keep asking again.
そんな
Okay, nothing about Kazuto or the talisman.
そんな
Let's show her the photo again.
そ
Or the postcard?
ところがこの
There we go.
ハガキの住所には遠山
But I don't see a house that says Toyama at the address where this postcard originated.
それもそのはずじゃ
Oh.
17年ほど前火事で焼け
Well, you wouldn't. It burned down 17 years ago.
火事でゆりさんは昨日特に
Unfortunately, Miss Yuri died from that fire.
なんだって
Wait, what? She's dead? What? Yuri? Died 17 years ago, according to a testimony of a resident of Yatsuka. Wait, what? She died? Oh no. Is that true? Don't tell me. Do you think? Maybe she's fine. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding. She can't remember. She's gonna be like, oh wait, no, it was a cat that died. Her memory's terrible. We don't know. Oh wait, that was the cat. Yes, I remembered wrong. Sorry, she didn't die. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I believe she's dead. No body, no crime. Like how did her house burn down? That seems like an important detail. We don't know. It could have just been maybe she wanted to look like she was dead or something.
この町
Wait, what? Miss Yuri risked her life to save her baby and was burned.
ゆりさんには子供がいたんですか？
Oh my gosh, another missing heir. What? Miss Yuri had a child? Eh? Babby.
ゆりさんが亡くなった後、
What happened to the babby after Miss Yuri died? She was taken in by Yuri's close friend, Sawako Yamamoto. About Sawako. There's been a lot of people visiting lately. They all ask the same thing. Just a bit ago, someone very well dressed came looking for Mrs. Yamamoto. Eh? Ms. Yamamoto's apartment is on block
わか
3.
りました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, got it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. Was close to Yuri when she was alive, took in Yuri's child after her death, lives in an apartment in Yatsuka, block 3. So I guess she really is dead. Taken in by Sawako Yamamoto after his mother, Yuri, died. It said she holds a symbol that denotes one of... Yeah. Wait! Tried to save her child when their house caught on fire, died from her wounds afterward. The orphan was taken in by Sawako Yamamoto. Okay. Well, this was a twist. Oh, sad. What is the talisman? What is the sign of the successor? We still don't know. This is the place I was told to visit. Does Yuri's child live in this apartment?
ごめんください。
Excuse me. Hi? Yes?
どちら様ですか？
Who is it? I feel like I've seen her before. Pre-amnesia?
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I wanted to ask about a person named Yuri Toyama.
遠山ゆりさんですか？
Miss Yuri
名
Toyama?
前は聞いたことがありますが、私は直接の知り合いではないんです。
I've heard the name, but I've never met her before. What? I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts. But I'm gonna keep them to myself. For now. I need to write, I have a theory. I'm gonna write it down, and then it might be wrong, but if it's right, I want to at least, like, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. I need a piece of paper that's blank. These are photos. I don't want to waste, well... I'm gonna write it down on this stationery that I have. Looks like a little... I don't even know what this is supposed to be, technically. It just is a little creature. Maybe it's supposed to be like a bunny? I don't know. It has claws, though. I've written it down. Hoarding the crime solving. Alright, I've written it down. If I'm right, you guys will know what it is. If I'm wrong, then I'm keeping it to myself and shredding it. I have locked it away. For good. Putting it in my desk. Alright. Let's talk. Let's ask her about the Ayashiro family.
最近よく聞きますけど
Ayashiro. I hear that name a lot lately.
お名前は聞いたことがありますが直接の知り合いではないんです
I've heard the name Yuri, but I don't know her in person.
私には何のことだか
No idea about Kazuto.
私には何の
No idea about the talisman. Again, I don't think it's a
遠山
talisman.
ゆり
but-
さんのことはご存知なんですね
So,
火事で亡くなったと伺いました
you knew Miss Yuri Toyama? I heard she passed away from the fire.
昔遠山さんのお宅が全焼したそうです
Yeah, I heard Mrs. Toyama's home burnt down some time ago.
方はお気の毒でしたが赤ちゃんは肩に火傷を負っただけだったそうです
I feel bad for the poor woman, but I heard her babby got away with just a burn on his shoulder. Wait. Could that be the sign of the successor? No, but that doesn't make sense. I don't think her mom would know that. That's interesting. Babby.
助かった赤ちゃんは山本さんに引き取られたと聞きましたが
Do we know anybody with a burn on his shoulder? I heard that the baby was taken in by Mrs. Yamamoto.
その赤ちゃんを当時個人を経営していた私の母の
The-
沢子が
The babby was taken in by my mother, who was running an orphanage at the time.
山本沢子の娘の元子と申します
I'm Sawako Yamamoto's daughter, Motoko.
あなたのお母さんが
Oh, so your mother is... I see.
当時私は母と離れて暮らしていましたので遠山さんのご家族と面識がないんです
By the way, I think this is actually confirming some of my theory a little bit. We'll see. At the time, I wasn't living with my mother, so I never met Mrs. Toyama's family.
沢子さんはおられませんか
Is Miss Sawako in?
沢子は先日亡くなりました
I'm afraid Sawako died the other day.
亡くなった
She died?
経営していた孤児院を無理やり立ち退かされまして
Aw. She was forced out of the orphanage she once ran and became so distraught that she fell ill.
そうだったんですか
I see.
沢子は最後までその子供のことを心配していました
Sawako worried about that child until her final breath.
実はその赤ちゃんには
You see, that poor baby was faced with circumstances beyond his
エゴだ
control.
ということにして母は育てていたんです
My mother raised him as an abandoned child. Circumstance.
それは
Circumstances? What do you mean?
それは申し上げられませんが
That I cannot tell you, but one day the child must have realized
気づいた
something.
のか母の元を飛び出してしまってそれっきりだということです
He ran away from my mother and never came back, I hear.
ところで元子さんどこかでお目にかかったような気がするんですが
Miss Motoko, I have to say, I feel like I've met you before.
初めてだと思いますよ
No, I think this is our first time meeting.
そうですか
I
どうもあり
see.
がとうござ
Well,
いました
okay. Thank you for your time.
あら
Eh? Oh?
あいえ
Oh, it's nothing. Please, take care. Detective Jet is on the
今
case.
日はずいぶん早く帰ってきたのね何か
Hey,
分かっ
Jet.
たの
You're back early. Did you find out anything useful?
ねえどうしたの難しい顔しちゃって
Hey, what's up? You seem a little somber.
あゆみちゃん状況を整理したいんだ
Ayumi, I want to organize my thoughts. Will you help me?
いいわよ。
Yeah, of course. Let's see. Let's start
あ
from
い
the
ちゃ
top.
ん、これなんだけど。
Amy, look at
あ
this.
なたが持っていた方がいい。
Okay. That's what she says when she has
Angel.
nothing.
あなたが持っていた方が
Yep, I will. The hand
Angel.
mirror,
あなたが
the
あ
postcard,
なたが持っていた方がいいんじゃ
or
ない
picture. Okay, I will.
あいちゃん、
Postcard. This is new.
これなんだけど。
あなたが持っていた方
Oh, okay. She has nothing for me there. What's the matter? Okay. Remember. Speculate. Whoops. Sorry.
生産反応が二郎の死体から出たもの。
A trace amount of cyanide was detected on Jiro's body, but not enough for it to be the primary cause of
幹事が
death.
殺されたことも謎だらけだ。
There are so many questions surrounding Kanji's death, too. We don't know anything about Kiku's
怪
death
しい家の
either.
後継者の印を持つという菊の一人娘。
I got a lead to Yuri, Kiku's only daughter who supposedly had the symbol of the successor.
ユリはすでに死んでいた。
However,
その子供は
Yuri had long since passed
手
away,
がかりは
and her child is
過去の子
missing.
供の跡だけ。
Supposedly, he has a burn mark on his
調
shoulder.
査すればいいんだ。
What am I supposed to do with all these random pieces of information?
こんな難事件。
Not good enough for this. It's too much.
バカあなたはそんなに弱虫だったの
Did she call me Baka? Hey, Oops. What did I just do? Runner. For a fist bump to crimes being solved slowly. Hey, we're solving them at record time. Everybody who is solving the crimes out there, if you want a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam! Okay, I admit I'm coming in late to the story, but how many dead folk are we talking about here? I think, well, yeah, 4-ish, but there's 3, like, recent ones. Like, Yuri is technically dead, I guess. But she's not really a part of, like, the crime. But hold on. She says, hey, snap out of it. Since when did you become such a coward, Jet? Dang. Hold on. Let me look at our notepad. The case started with Kiku dying. She's the head of the Yashiro family. She read her will out to her relatives. Like, she wrote it up and then was like, she's technically dead, which is the... I was going to say the best kind of dead, but that's not correct. I'm trying to requote Futurama, which is, you're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. But anyway, the case started off with the head of the Ayashiro family and corporation dying. The deadest kind of dead. Yes, that is. That's better. She's technically dead. The deadest kind of dead. Top 10 things that Jet should not say when visiting people at a hospital. True. Number 7. Wow. What's the? I want to know what the other 9 are. So she read out her will and is basically like, look, the company and half of my assets are going to my long lost daughter. The rest are going to 3 nephews and 1 niece. They're pretty old. I say nephew, niece, and I always imagine like children, but they're like older and they work for the company. But they're just told that all they get is the other half of her assets, and it's split between the 3 of them. So she's found dead that evening after telling everyone her will. The eldest brother, Kanji, takes over the company, but is then killed a couple days later. The villagers believe it is the ghost of Kiku who rose from the grave to kill him. But he dies. And then, but the police suspect it is his son who killed him. He is kind of a suspicious character, but we have not met him in person yet. They've also suspected the other niece, Azusa, of maybe killing Kanji, because she owed both the grandmother, their aunt, and her brother money. And the fact that both of them are now dead frees her of all of the money that she owed. And then Jiro, their youngest of the nephews, is also suspected because he wanted to take over the company but would always forever be in the shadow of his older brother. And after Kanji dies, he becomes the head of the company. But guess what? He dies. But his death is made to look like a suicide. Kanji's death is made to look like a stabbing, but they learned that he died. In fact, due to an autopsy, they learned that he died prior to being stabbed. Kiku was apparently it was like her heart failed, but she seemed to be healthy before that. And we recently learned that, so Jiro's death was made to look like a suicide, but due to an autopsy, they found traces of cyanide. But the traces were actually, and I thought my family had problems, I know. The cyanide was only found on his pointer finger and thumb. So the three people have died are Kiku, Kanji, and Jiro. We learned that Yuri, who was the long-lost daughter that nobody had seen in 20 years, she died in a fire. And that's kind of it. We know that there is also an adopted brother that was in the family that nobody really knows where he is. His name is Kazuto. And that he became a liar. Also, there happens to be a guy named Kanda, who is also a liar, but we have not met him yet. We suspect that they are connected in some way. I think they might be the same person, but it's probably more plausible that they just know each other because they're about the same age. And that's kind of... that's me, Jet Avocado. That's kind of the main bits. There are other connections, obviously, but this is some daytime soap opera stuff. It is. It honestly, we keep learning, like, new things. Like, first there was just Yuri, the missing heir, and then they were like, we learn about the adopted brother, and we're like, wait, what about we asked the butler, we're like, wait, have you heard this name before? And they're like, wait, how did you learn about that person? Yeah, he's technically an heir to this because he was legally adopted. Gilmore!
Hello.
Hello, welcome in. You've been subscribed for 10 months. That's crazy. That's you're so close to the full year, which, again, this next Friday will be our 1-year anniversary, and we'll do something to celebrate. I just don't know what yet. But welcome in. But yeah, things just keep getting crazier and crazier. We keep learning about different heirs that exist. There's even now, Yuri's son, I suppose, is technically also an heir to the family fortune. So things are just getting crazy. It just keeps on going. But we'll see. So she just told us, hey, snap out of it. Since when did you become such a coward, Jet? I didn't know you the 2 months prior. I know. Now's the time to step up to the plate. Isn't that right? I don't know baseball metaphors. Or maybe this is just a cooking metaphor that I also don't know. Sorry, you're right. I can do this. That's what I want to hear. You got this, Jet. She's right. There's so much more to do. I don't have time to sulk. Okay. How should I proceed? Wait. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? No cowardice here, Jet.
あなたが持っていた
Okay, let's see if anything has changed. Maybe I'm just supposed to speculate
あなたが
again.
持って
But let's just double check.
あなたが持って
Yep. Oh, wait. Oh. Nobody said anything about Yuri's picture.
これ
あなたが持っていた方がいいんじゃない
Okay, so that has not changed. Look, examine,
しま
remember.
った
お
川田先生と約束してたんだ今から行ってくれよ
Oh no, I forgot I was supposed to meet up with Dr. Kamada. Sorry, gotta
気
go.
をつけてね
Alright, just be careful. Chapter 8. Whew. Cause of death. Uh-oh. The Asari Times.
あれが先生の言ってた新聞社か資料室にいそう
Oh, chapter 8. I just took a 3-hour nap. Apparently I was tired. I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. Awesome. Have some good food. This must be the newspaper publisher the doctor was talking about. I should hurry to the archive room.
熊田先生遅くなりました
He's
何かわか
sleepy.
りました
I
か
wonder if he knows that Yuri's dead. Dr. Kumada, sorry for getting back so late. So did you find anything interesting? Is he dead?
先生
だ
返事ぐらいしてくださいよ
Doctor, did you hear what I said?
どうしたんだろう先生ってば
What's going on? Doctor. Oh no.
先生熊田先生どうしちゃったんですか先生
Hey, Dr. Kamada, are you okay? Doctor? Also, I like this.
先生返事してください
Doctor, please answer me.
先生熊田先生
Dr. Kamada, hey!
なんじゃい想像し
What do you want? Dang, kid, you're so noisy.
おびっくりした脅かさないでくださいよ
Whoa, you scared me. Don't do that. I thought you were...
てっきりなんじゃ
I was what?
探偵熊田
Come on, the legendary Detective Kumada is invincible.
やり
This game.
それで先生何かわかります
Sigh. Sure. Anyways, Doctor, did you figure anything out?
調べとったと
Oh
こ
my
だけ
gosh.
がついうとうとと
I was just looking into it. Guess I dozed off.
寝ていたんですかまったくもう心配して損しましたよ
So you were sleeping. Man, I got worried for nothing. I don't like this guy. I honestly kind of suspect him a little bit because he wasn't telling us stuff about Yuri at first, but maybe now looking back at it, now that we know that Yuri's dead, maybe well, no, he must not know that she's dead. I don't know. I kind of think he could. I feel like if, so far, anybody were to have access to cyanide, it would be him, maybe. I think. We know that he has, like, chemicals, and not chemicals, he has random medicines in his doctor's office. And I feel like he kind of holds a grudge against the Ayashiro family. So that's currently, like, he's actually one of my number one suspects, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's going to be he's mad that he's mad at how they treated Yuri and that they're the reason why she ran away. And I mean, maybe he knows it. Maybe he actually does know that she's dead. And maybe that's why he like started to kill him off. I don't know. What about the nurse? We know nothing about the nurse. We know that she's there. That's just about it. She doesn't even have a name yet. She's just the nurse. So that's why I'm not really suspecting her. Let's see. I assume you're a family. Gosh. Are you really asking me this right now? You've got a long way to go, my friend. Wait, well, tell me what you know. Did you read anything? I was looking up things, but I dozed off. Something about Yuri? Okay, no. Okay, nothing about Kazuto. What? Or just what do you know? Is that... There you go. Have you found a similar case? Just look at all these documents. I'm fed up, to be honest with you. I fell asleep the moment I cracked open the first file. There, I said it. You shocked yet? Just disappointed, really. Some legendary detective. Oops. Sorry, but will you help me with these documents? I can't get through them all alone. Fine, let's get started. Oh, that's awesome. I will check it out after the stream. Thank you very much. I'm excited to see it. Let's see, take what? Take a seat. Documents? None of these articles seem relevant. I assume they're all considered to be the same thing. Okay. I will take Umada. I shouldn't. That's fair. Alright. Look, examine. Where? Documents? These documents are on disasters. Okay. Oh, they are different. These seem to be documents pertaining to Osato City's municipal government and history. These documents are on art. Documents pertaining to murder. Wow, there sure are a lot of cases. So, economic section, literature. Okay, so now do I... Hold on. Now that I know... Go to take. Let me just talk to him, I guess? Oh. So many documents. Don't just skim through them, though you never know where a hint may be hiding. Right back at you, Doctor. Is there... I'm confused. Okay, so there is something that I need to interact with. I wish this had... Wait, but I already clicked on that one and it said, oh, these documents don't relate to this. But then I find it again and now it says, oh, I wonder what this is about. What? What in the world? Okay. Emmers, yeah, I don't blame you. This... Oh gosh. Hey, Dr. Kamada, check this out. Did you find something? Ooh. I found something about a cyanide compound on this page. Right here, let me read it. My theories, not the theory that I wrote down, but this other theory might be correct. All right, see ya, Colin. Thanks for coming in again. I'll check that out after stream. If you make a cyanide compound, combine it with certain chemicals, then apply heat to it,
シアン化水素と呼ばれる有
a
毒
poisonous gas, hydrogen cyanide, will
この
be
ガスを
emitted.
多量に吸い込んだ場合、中毒を起こし、極めて
This gas can kill a person within minutes if they inhale a large
燃やして
quantity of
死
it.
亡した死体からは生酸中毒特有の反応が出ないため
Since cyanide compounds are undetectable from the corpses of people who died from this
死亡
gas,
状況から判断する以外に死因と
It
して
is-
立証することが不可能
it is near impossible to prove it as a cause of death.
これは
Doctor, this is...
これは有力な
Yes.
手がかりじゃ。
Now that's a useful clue. Burnsy, I'm really unsure what I want to start playing tomorrow. Oh. I'm excited for whatever you choose. Link's Awakening is great. You don't have a copy of Odyssey, right? What are your options? Okay, I'm saying again, it's the cigarettes. That's what's killing them. Somebody is like poisoning their cigarettes. But who? But you do have Link's Awakening, right? What are your other options? What do you have in the mix? Okay, do we need to continue talking about what
そ
you
ういえ
know?
ば、そのガスの話は昔聞いたことが
You know what? I feel like I've heard about the
これ
gas
にやら
before.
れてもほとんど死体からは何もわからんそうじゃが。
I heard that even if you die from the gas, nothing can be
しか
detected
し
from the body.
これを二郎の死因とするにはどうやってそのガスを吸い込ませたかがわからんとどうしようもないの。
If we want to prove that Jiro died from this gas, we need to figure out how the culprit made him inhale so much of it. Cigarettes.
これだけわかっただけでも
But knowing this alone is a game changer. Let's call it a day. I wish I could be like, it's cigarettes! Don't you know? Okay. Oh, we're going back to the clinic.
やれやれ、やっと着いたわい。あそこにはまたいずれ行ってみる必要はありそうじゃの。
We're finally back. I'm sure we'll need to go back there at some point. Oh, that's right.
先生、どこに行ってたんですか。今日は休診にして患者さんには帰っていただきましたよ。
Doctor, where were you all this time? I had to close the clinic and send all the patients home. You could play Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, RE7, Outlast, some Hades. I have never seen Outlast. I've seen some bits of Resident Evil 7. I know I've seen some people play Hades. Those all look fun. I actually don't know much about Outlast. I will say Link's Awakening is great, though. It's great. But it's up to you. I know Outlast is that a zombie game or is it just a horror game, right? I can't remember. I've only seen a little bit of Outlast and I played the first hour many years ago. Okay. For the record, everybody. You can go give him a little follow there. When he played Resident Evil 8, Burnsy put on a heart monitor. And it was actually hilarious watching his heart rate spike at certain points, including the fact that he set up his he set up if you tip him 100 bits, it does like a special really loud boo, which is hilarious at the right times. Unfortunately, the other day he was playing Mario and finally beat a level that was giving him some trouble, and as like you did it, I decided to tip him 100 bits and I completely forgot that it also does the super loud boo. And so I was like, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to be like, hey, good job, but and that was me trying to type, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. But anyway, it was hilarious. Ended up being hilarious. But I loved Link's Awakening on the Switch. I thought it was great, and it's pretty like they didn't change too much. They added some extra features to the game. It's pretty fun, and I thought the graphics were great. I loved it. But yeah, I'll watch it. Whatever. Let's see. So they send all the patients home. I'm going home. The investigation is the investigation is a detective's job, not a doctor's. Can't you just focus on your job? You have one job. Wow, how can she be so rude to a legendary detective? Oh my gosh. Anyways, why don't you and I talk, detective to detective? Another new hat? Yeah, I've got a detective hat now. Do you like? I'm a detective. I solve crimes. This is my crime-solving hat. I need like a coat though, and like a magnifying glass. That's you know, when we have more of a budget, we'll work on that. But welcome in, Maluna. What did I just say? Sure. Let's go through all the information we have so far. I do also have the Mario Brothers U Deluxe, but I'm not sure on that one. I feel like that one's really good when you can play with people. But it's also good. I mean, it's also a good game. As is 3D World. I really like 3D World. If you haven't played that. Specific outfits for every game you played. Love it. I kind of figured now that we have been playing a lot of mystery games, so maybe this will be like the mystery game hat? I don't know. I probably will get Mario 3D Worlds, but that's the same. Yeah. I would suggest, if you were going to get a new Mario game, I would suggest Odyssey out of all of them. It's the most similar to the ones that you've played, and it's also very well done. I actually think it's probably my favorite Mario game, which is kind of I think that's a hot take. I think everyone loved Sunshine and Galaxy, but I loved Odyssey. I think it's so much fun. The levels in Odyssey, I think, are like great. Let's see. Let's discuss detective to detective. I'll get Mario Odyssey first. Yeah, I recommend. Let's see. This case is going to be really tricky. Let's figure out what is new. Someone witnessed two silhouettes on the hillside the night Jiro died. From what I heard, one seemed unconscious. They were being dragged by the other person. The witness thinks that Kiku came back and killed Jiro. That's ridiculous. If the dead could resurrect, why would we need hospitals? But it seems like there's a chance someone witnessed Jiro's body being carried. That does seem to be the case. I'm going to do my best so that Miss Yuri can be at ease as the rightful heir of the family. He doesn't know. Wait. I, Kumada, shall step up to the plate so that Miss Yuri can take over as head of the Ayashiro family without fear. I guess we don't tell him, right? For now.
綾代和人さんについて聞きたいんですが。
Doctor, I want to ask you about Kazuto Ayashiro.
ああ、そうじゃった。聞きそびれていたんじゃが、お前さん、誰から
yes.
カズトの名前を聞いたんじゃ。
I forgot to ask, who was it that told you about Kazuto? Kazuto is the adopted son that was added to the family.
実は崖の上で和人さんの恋人だという藤宮由紀子という人に会ったんです。
Well, I met a woman named Yukiko Fujimiya who claims to be Kazuto's fiancé.
で、その人は美人じゃったか。
What? Was she pretty?
ええ、綺麗な人でしたよ。
Yeah, she was pretty. Do you know something about her?
いや、綺麗な人なら一度会ってみたいと思ったんじゃ。
Nope, just curious. I'd love to meet her, especially if she's that pretty.
そうですか。
Oh, okay. Neat.
カズトはユリさんの腹違い。
Kazuto is Miss Yuri's half-brother.
ずいぶん前に村を出て。
He left the village a long time ago. I haven't seen him since. Anything
カズ
else?
トはユリさん。
No. Okay.
いや、
Nothing about the talisman.
二郎さんの死因は生産から発生するガスなんでしょうか。
I've got my eyes on you, Kamada. Do you think Jiro died from the gas emitted from cyanide?
断言はできん。それに。
I can't say for sure at this point, and
ジロがあ
besides,
のガスでやられたとしても。
even if Jiro died from the gas, the real question is,
生産反応が出たかじゃ。
why was the cyanide detected on his fingers? It's because of cigarettes. There has to be a missing piece. You're not listening to me. It's the cigarettes. It has to be.
他に何か気がついたこと。
Have you noticed anything else? Nothing in particular. So that lady you mentioned, Yukiko, was it? Is she always at that cliff?
いつでもってわけじゃありませんが、だいたい5時くらいに来るようです。
Not always. I heard she tends to show up there around 5
とい
p.m.
うことは今ぐらいじゃな。美人に会いに出発じゃ。
That's right about now. Assistant, let us make contact with the hottie. This is why you don't smoke, kids. That's smoking kills. Where did I see that recently? That it was kind of like a pun. Or not a pun, but like it was kind of a joke with how someone died. It was on a show, not like in real life. Just wanted to preface that. There was something I was watching where it was like that you see a sign that's like it says smoking kills. And it's like kind of like a lull because I think someone just got burned or like someone had a flamethrower or something. I can't remember. It was like that kind of a joke, like, well, they're smoking kills because they're dead. You know, I always had that suspicion that cigarettes are bad. Yeah. Shouldn't we head over to the cliff soon? Oh boy. Okay, I guess we're going road trip with the doctor. To the cliff, which I'm gonna be honest,
本当に行くんですか？
I'm not, I don't trust this, but are you really going?
当然じゃ。
Of course, meeting beautiful women is the secret to youth. Oh gosh. Sounds like something Jet Avocado would make puns over. Probably. Top of the cliff. Top of the cliff to ya.
熊田先生に強引に連れてこられたの。崖の上に人がいない。
Kamada dragged me out here, but there's not even a hint of someone present here on the
どこにお
cliff.
るんじゃ。その美人は。
So where is she?
今日は姿が見えないみたいですね。
I don't know. I guess she's not around today.
そんなことは。
信じられない。
I don't believe you.
そんなことは後回り。
We'll leave that for later.
そんなことより。
Forget that now. We gotta find the girl.
こっちが聞きたいわい。
That was my question. Oh boy.
どんな美人か楽しみじゃのう。
I'm excited to see how pretty she is, you know?
はいはい。
Let's look around.
今日はいないみたいですよ。
I don't think she's coming today.
会うまで帰らん。
I won't go home until I see her. Ah, sigh. Let's call out for Yukiko. Calling her name isn't going to make her magically appear out of nowhere. Oh, don't say that. Come on, try yelling her name out loud. Why do I have to do it?
Yukiko-san!
Miss Yukiko, hello? She's not around. I told you. What if we call for a Heikichi? Who's that? He's an old man that often comes to the cliff. He was the one who told me about Miss Yukiko. I have no business with men. I guess we call it Yukiko again? There we go. Try screaming out for her once more. Like I said, it's pointless. But I guess we try again? Oh, no. Okay. Let's look around. I look away for 1 second. You've got this. Your top suspect on a cliff. Is this Justice? No. It was actually his recommendation that we come here, and that's why I don't trust him. Because so for those that don't know, who are coming in, we actually start the game having been pushed from this cliff. We were found like on the ground to the right of the cliff by like a stranger, and that's why we don't remember things. We have amnesia, and all we know is that we met somebody on this cliff who was involved in the case we were investigating, and that's it. That's all we know. I assume we got pushed. Part of me, last session, I said I kind of thought that it was going to be maybe a little bit of a red herring, in that we were going to find out that maybe the person who pushed us wasn't trying to kill us, because several times they've said about this cliff at the beginning, they were like, "Oh man, good thing you got pushed to the right of the cliff." Because on the left side, it's like just a sheer drop, like you'd fall on rocks and water, so you would have like 100% died. But the cliff on the right has like a little bit of like a lip, I guess, and so we fell onto the ground below. But it was still like a big enough fall that like we hit our head really bad and can't remember what happened before. So we didn't know who we were or what we did or anything, what we were doing there. But we've slowly pieced parts of that together. And so, good thing you were only pushed off the cliff a little, right? And so, we're trying to find out who we met with, and who I assume pushed us. But the fact that he recommended that we come here already makes me a little suspicious. I'm like, he says he's here because he wants to see Yukiko. But just turn into a goldfish, you'll be fine. As we've learned. Anyway. Wait, is that a shoe? Wait a minute. Oh no! No matter you say, I'm not going to go anywhere until I meet her. Wait a minute. Trampled ground. Oh, that's... Oh, this grassy area looks heavily trampled. It looks like other areas are too. Huh, there's a high heel on the ground. I should hold on to this just in case. Huh? High heel. Is that a high heel? Did someone drop it? I don't know, but it caught my eye, so I decided to hold on to it. A high heel. I am concerned for Yukiko right about now. Look, examine. It's nice out today. Guess I'll go enjoy the sea breeze.
どこか行ってしまった。
He walked off. Man, that doctor sure is carefree.
先生はどこか。
Doctor walked off somewhere.
僕以外の人の気配はない。
There's no one else besides us. It's pointless calling out for her.
僕以外の人。先生。
Doctor, hello?
全部向こうまで行っちゃった。
He went pretty far, I guess. Shouldn't be doing this right now.
そばには誰もいない。
So,
そうはないな。
I do know that in a lot of, like, well, I don't know if this is more of just a, I don't know how accurate this is.
前は今ぐらいの時間に。
I ran into Yukiko around this time the other day. I don't know how accurate this is in a, like, normal cultural part of Japan. I know this is how it's depicted a lot of times in Japanese media. But I know that typically when a character in, like, a movie, in a Japanese film, have, like, committed suicide, they typically take off their shoes beforehand. Or, like, if they are throwing themselves off of, like, a building or a cliff or something. That's usually a very common theme. And this cliff is known for jumpers. So I'm concerned that maybe something happened to Yukiko or something. I don't know, but I'm concerned. But let's go to the station.
先生。
TV tells me that's universal. Glasses too. Oh, they also take off their glasses? That actually might be right. Because I think I have seen that a few times. What is it? Did you find her?
あ、いや、そうじゃなくて。僕ちょっと駅に行ってきます。
No, I did not. I just wanted to let you know that I'm running over to the station real quick.
わしはここに残るぞ。美人がいつやってくるかわからんからな。
Got it. I'll stay here. She may still show up. This guy. Okay, back to the station. Was this the music that was playing earlier too?
村の人たちが菊さんの
Villagers are making a fuss about Kiko again.
見間違いなんかじゃねえだ。
We saw her. We're not making a mistake.
今日はいつも以上に騒がしい。
And I mean, TV raised me, so why wouldn't I trust it? I know, same. Wow, they're even rowdier than before.
夢もわしらは見た。あんな夜中に出歩く女などこの村にはおら
We
ん。
saw her again last night. No woman in this town would walk around like that at
もはや
night.
間違いない。キクさ
We
ん
know we're not mistaken. It's Mrs. Kiku. Hmm.
ちょっと聞いてくださいよ。村人たちの様子がますます変
Man,
なん
oh
です。
man, the villagers are getting worse.
村の人
Ask the villagers.
まだ菊さんのことで騒いでいるんですね。
Sounds like they're still making a big fuss about Miss Kiku.
そうなんですけど、
Yeah, they are, but
今度もまた村人たちがキクさんを見た
More people have come forward claiming to have seen Miss Kiku, and their reported times and locations match.
村の
Uh-oh.
人たちはみんな何か同じものを見ているようですね。
So it seems like the villagers are seeing the same thing.
みんなは
I wonder what everyone saw.
村の人に
Okay. Doesn't know anything about Yuri,
さ
nothing about Kazuto,
あさあ村の人に聞いて
doesn't know anything about the talisman.
やっぱり村の人たちは
So the villagers all seem to be
村人たちは
seeing the same
一体
thing.
何を見たんでしょうね。
I wonder what they saw. I guess we need to talk to them?
ゆんべの12時頃キクさんが崖の方に歩いて行くのわしははっきり見たんじゃ
I clearly saw Ms. Kiku walking towards the cliff last night around midnight. Eh.
怪しろけ
Okay, yeah, that's what she says.
ゆんべの12
Saw her walking to the cliff
ゆ
around
んべ
midnight.
もわしらは見た
We saw her again last night. No woman in this town would walk around like that at night. We know we're not mistaken. It's Miss Kiku. And this part is repeat. She has risen. Miss Kiku has risen from the grave. Okay. Alright. I don't like when she shakes. It makes me nervous. Okay. Doesn't know anything about those high heels. Nothing there. What happens if I show her the hand mirror? Okay, nothing. Cliff top. We might be done here. Let me go to the cliff top. Let me see if there's something back here. Is the doctor going to stay here and enjoy the sea breeze or something? Oops. Guess let's go back to the station. We'll keep asking people.
ゆんべもわしらもはやま
わしらはい
ゆんべの もう
Do you seriously believe he killed himself? That man didn't commit suicide. He was murdered by Kiku. Well, he was murdered by somebody. Lady. There's an unexplainable heavy atmosphere around here. She looks distressed. I think we already showed her all of those. Cap! Is this the last chapter? It's not. We are in chapter 8 of 11. About to eat dinner? I hope you have a good dinner. Let's see. Anything around midnight? I don't think we have a time of death for Jiro. And then leave mysteriously before returning later tonight on stream. Alright. Well, have a good one. Have a good one. Okay, so... I mean, let's talk to the station clerk again. Maybe we'll run through a few more chat prompts, see if anything has changed. Thank you, it's my crime-solving hat. Oh. I think that he already said this. All of these witness accounts seem to corroborate each other. They must have seen the same thing. Yeah, that is suspicious. So is like somebody walking around as Kiku? Did you notice anything other than the villagers acting up? Oh. Well, there's this really pretty lady who's been visiting the village lately. I wonder if he's talking about Yukiko.
つい見とれてしまいますよ。
Man, she sure was beautiful. I'll be honest, I was a little
今の私に
mesmerized.
はあの人の顔を見られるのが唯一
She's pretty much the only thing I look forward to
なのに
these days.
今日は
But she still hasn't come today.
なんだ今日はまだユキコさんが来ていなかったのか。
Oh, Yukiko hasn't been here yet. Scare of the villagers' spooky rumors. Yukiko, who visits the village on occasion, is his only source of comfort. Oh my gosh. Welcome in Enchanted Island. Alright, maybe... let's ask him again if there's anything.
今の私にはあの
Now what happens if we go back to the cliff top? Aha!
今日は来てなかったんだな。
He's standing real close to the edge. Standing real close to the edge right there. Wait, what was that? I guess Mrs. Yukiko never came by today.
そう、神田先生。
It's pointless waiting around here. I wonder where Kumada went.
先生、今日ユキコさんは来ていないんですって。帰りましょう。
Doctor, I don't think Miss Yukiko is going to show up today. Let's go home. Can't he hear me? He's just staring out to sea.
先生、危ないですよ。
Hey, Doctor, it's dangerous over there.
どうした？海を見つめたまま。
What the? He's just standing still, staring out at the ocean.
さっきから何見てんですか？先生。
What are you staring at? Hey, Doctor.
大変じゃ。海に
Oh my gosh.
女が浮かんだる。
we have an emergency. There's a woman floating in the sea. Oh gosh.
なんですって？どこです？
What did you say? Where? The animation. Oh my gosh. Ah!
すぐ警察に連絡じゃ。
We need to call the police right now. Oh my gosh.
駆けつけた警察は女性の死体をすぐさま引き上げた。それは無能の春日あずさの変わり果てた姿だった。
The people came and rescued the woman's body. The woman in the water was Asuza Kasuga. Asusa is the niece of Kiku. So all three people who were at the will reading are now dead. The only person who we know who was there, who's still not dead, is Kanda the lawyer. Of course, the butler and the housekeeper were there, but they were not at the will reading. And we know that Kanji's son, Akira, happened to be on the property at the time, but not many people knew about that. But he met with somebody. We know he did not meet with Jiro. And that's all we know about that. Oh boy. I would also like to point out that we left the doctor on the cliff. Though... Okay. Obviously, she's wearing a red shoe. We have a red shoe with us. So that one was probably hers. Looks like she has some marks. Oh, she has a strangulation mark on her neck. And some marks on her chin. So we know that the doctor came with us here. We'll say he was missing the day before. We don't know when this happened. Don't know when this happened. So if we get like a the autopsy report, well, he's gonna give it to us though. But anyway, well, maybe the police will. If we find out that she's been dead for like over a day-ish, I'm gonna say again, it might be the doctor, but we'll see. No! Man, we're a terrible detective. He definitely pushed her. Why didn't he respond to you? Well, it looks like he was... Maybe he was like... I think the like, setup is like he was like looking over the water, maybe spotted something, and then the reason why he kind of like crouched down because he was trying to get closer to see what it was, and that's when he turned around. But it's like oddly suspicious, right? It's like but why? I could understand. Yeah. And I know, well, yeah, we did find the shoe earlier. But he could have pushed her over the day before, because he was missing for an entire day. He closed the doctor's office in a hurry, and that was kind of it. But I don't know. I just don't trust him. Well, yeah, today he was with us, but the day before, where he just left town, he didn't tell us where he went. Oh, this is a day after the two of you were out here? No, this is the same day. But, so, last stream, he left... last stream, we tried to go to the doctor's office, and the doctor's office was closed, and we couldn't figure out why he left, but I think the nurse had just told us that he just left all of a sudden at some point. I mean, we can assume maybe he was trying to investigate. Oh no, he said he went to go get autopsy information. That's what he said. But I don't know, I mean, maybe there's more stuff going on. Oh, no. Okay, but... Wait. Zenzo... No, I'm trying to remember. Zenzo earlier today, we asked about Azusa, and he said that she stayed there the night, right? But then left shortly after. So she didn't die, at least the day before. We know that she died today. But maybe he just pushed her off. I don't know. We'll get some information. So I think my guessing was wrong. He didn't kill her yesterday. I killed them. Well, I mean, you're probably under a lot of stress, right? No, I'm an expert detective, Runner. I'm an expert detective. What the heck is going on with this family? Jet, I'm gonna head to the Ayashir residence and talk with Zenzo. If Zenzo ends up being dead, roger that. What? How can he leave? He needs to be, like, interviewed for finding the body. Oh. I spoke to the forensics team for you, so I'm sure they'll answer any questions you may have. Still suspicious. I'm leaving the rest to you, kid. Excuse me, may I ask a few questions? Who are you? Are you involved in this? Ah, you must be Mr. Kamada's assistant, huh? Huh? I suppose it's okay if you stick around for a while. Just don't get in our way. She was strangled. There were bruises on her neck. Oh. At least it's an actual murder this time, and they're not going to be like, well, she slipped on some ice, and... but just weird that they all keep dying, huh? I think it happened around midnight. She seems like she was thrown into the sea after she was murdered.
熊田さんの助手ともなれば死体を見ても平気なんだね。
I guess being Mr. Kamada's assistant and all, you're pretty comfortable around bodies, huh?
他に何か気がつ
Is
い
there anything else you noticed?
ここは自殺の名所と言われるだけあってめったに死体は上がらないんだが。
Bodies don't usually wash up here. It's part of the reason why this is a popular suicide spot.
流れ着いた材木に引っかかったんだ。
But this time, it looked like she happened to get caught on some wood that drifted in.
仏さんにとってせめてもの救いなんじゃないかな。
I guess that's the silver lining. Wow, Forensics B is really a cup half full kind of guy. Oh my gosh. Let me just double check if there's nothing more that refreshed.
昨夜の12時頃
Okay, it happened around midnight.
熊田さんの助手ともなれば
Okay, and then...
ここはめったに死体
Yeah, okay. I can't take anything, right?
君現場のもの
I shouldn't have done that. I don't see any immediate evidence. Okay, I don't know why it gives us the take option. I don't think... The only thing we've ever been able to take is we've picked up the phone. That's the only thing. Nearby people... Look, examine... hold on. Oh, and the shoe, you're right. But they keep giving us... They've given us that option like a long time ago, and every time it's just like, nope, I can't take this. The scene is crowded with onlookers. Even here, they're not gossiping about... Even here, they're gossiping about witnessing Miss Kiku and whatnot. Really?
遺体を調べてみたい。
If it's okay, I'd like to examine the body.
調べていいわけないだろう。警察がすでに調べたこと以外何も
I can't let an amateur touch the corpse. You won't find anything that police didn't already anyway. This is off limits to outsiders. Okay. Kamada left. It's okay, I'm a teen detective. I just got out of school. Kamada should be heading to the Ayashiro residence. Alright, so... Is this it? Maybe I need to take something else, but... Because I can't travel yet. Okay, or maybe there... Okay, hold on. Cliff. I can't take that. Curious onlookers. I shouldn't. You're mine! Forensics, police, forensics, ocean. I can't take that. That's fair. Sky. It's mine. What if I look and examine? Where? Alright, let's do this for a bit. That rocky layer, it looks so intimidating. So we fell, like, in this area also. BT dub, I think. Or maybe up here or something. Or maybe it was closer down here. Unsure. The scene is crowded with onlookers. Even here, they're gossiping about witnessing Miss Kiku and whatnot. I don't want to get in their way, so I won't talk to him. Nothing particularly stands out. There we go. Come on, please. Is there any way? I don't care if you're Mr. Kamada's assistant. No means no. Oh, wait a sec. Hey, I knew you looked familiar. You're Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency, right? Teen Detective. Balto. Man, you're assisting everyone, huh? Alright then, let's see what you're made of. That's all they needed to hear. That I worked for a detective agency, and that now I can examine a body. You can look around, but please don't touch anything. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh boy. Seems like she was strangled, then thrown off the cliff. How cruel. I know all of you wanted to see a body today.
そこはおかしなところは
That doesn't look suspicious. I mean, I feel like all of it looks suspicious. A typical tarp. Okay. There's no, like... earrings. I figured there was... That, I mean, that doesn't look suspicious. It looks like something. That's nothing? What a terrible sight. Yeah, indeed. Okay.
僕はありふれて
Oh, maybe. Well, it doesn't... She's not grasping at anything. Oh, and I guess I was looking for, like... Oh! Doy. I was looking for... Like, sometimes when you highlight over something, it'll pop up with some words. I was expecting that that would be something I click on, but no, it's just... You can click anywhere, I guess, and it's different stuff. You're right, there is a bruise. They're like, yeah, we're literally a forensics team. We know. We know. We do this for a living, guy. I mean, torn leggings. Oh, well, shoe. Oh, she's missing a shoe. Then the high heel I picked up at the top of the cliff.
これ崖の上に落ちていました
Hey, I found this at the top of the cliff. He's like, what? Don't touch
取ら
evidence.
せてもらうよ
Oh, great. Thanks. We'll take it in.
僕はありふ
Oops. Let's just see.
そこはおかそこはおか
It doesn't look suspicious. It does, though, right? I mean, maybe not, I guess. Pockets?
そこはおかし
Anything in the pocket? Anything in her mouth?
そこは 考察だ昨夜の12時
Let's see if there's anything.
自分で調べてみるかいここはめったに死体は上がらないんだが早速疑
Oh, I guess there... So there must be something else that I'm missing.
そこはそこは
It's not the hand? Oh!
爪のあたりをよく調べなくちゃ
Well, but I did it earlier! I should check her nails. Oh, it looks like she scratched something.
何本当かね
Are you serious? Hold on a sec, I need to take a closer look.
会社の爪の間から人間の
You're right, there's some human skin under her nails.
犯人をひっかいたよさすがだないや恐れ入ったよ
Yeah, but you had to do it again. That's true. That's a good point. Seems like she scratched the culprit when she was attacked. Good job, kid. You have a good eye.
死体を調べるのはもうこれくらいでいいかな
You seen enough of the body? Yeah, yes.
ありがとう
Yeah,
ござ
that
いま
was
した
plenty. Thanks. Yeah, that's one of the... That's the main complaint about this game, and I totally understand it.
関係者以外
Okay.
熊田先生
A bunch of people I've never seen are gathered here, too. Oh!
傷のできたばかりの傷のようだ
There's a man with a scratch on his face. The scratch looks fresh, too. I've got to talk to him. How? There you
すいませんそこの方
Excuse me, you.
わしに何か用か
What is it?
その傷はどうしたんですか
What happened to your face?
猫に引っかかれただけじゃなんでそんなこと聞くんじゃ
A cat scratched me. Why do you
こ
ask?
こで発見された女性の遺体には襲われた際に相手を引っかいた形跡がありました
I don't know if I'm supposed to say that, right? We found human skin under the victim's nails, suggesting that she scratched the culprit when she was attacked.
犯人には引っかき傷が
In other words, the culprit must have a scratch wound. In other words, you're under arrest. This is a citizen's arrest.
わしじゃない信じて
What?
くれ
Oh, no way. I have nothing to do with this. Please believe me. You see,
遅くまで飲み歩いていて母ちゃんと喧嘩したらそん時引っかかれてしもうたんじゃ
your story just changed, mister. I was out drinking late last night and I got in a fight with Mom. She scratched me.
の母ちゃん怖いんじゃ
I know I messed up, but Mom is something else.
なんだここの母ちゃんはまっこと恐ろしいからの
Don't worry, his cat's name is Mom. What? What? Also, that night I happened to see a woman walking around. Awkward. What?
わしはてっきりキクさんじゃと思うて逃げ出そうとした
I thought it was Miss Kiku, so I was gonna run, but my hips gave out and I couldn't move.
よく見たら
But I looked and it was her, that dead lady, I'm sure of it. Some man was walking behind, trailing her.
男が歩いとったあれは確か
He was that guy who would visit the Ayashiro family from time to time. Wait, he was that guy who would visit Akira? Or the liar? Nani? What?
林戸家に出入りする男といえばすでに亡くなった幹事さん
Right, Miss Kiko, his dog. That's how it. Who would visit? Kanji and Jiro are already dead, and Akira's missing. So, oh, could the man be the liar? Oh my gosh, things keep getting crazier, everybody.
ついにあずささんまで
Not Azusa, too. All the people in this family are. Ayashiro residence entrance.
全蔵さん
Mr. Zenzo. Oh boy, Zenzo, you're gonna need to sit down. I hate to break it. Look, his eyes already look so sad. Dr. Kamada told me Lady Azusa, she died. Yes. Enough of this. Why Lady Azusa too? If only I had stopped her from going out so late after coming home at 11 p.m. So, okay. What if we're the murderer? Anyway, so it's weird that she died because so right now Kanda, the lawyer, is currently the head of the corporation. And Azusa didn't have any responsibilities with the corporation. So, it seems like that's not really the reason why. Like, it's not because of, like, corporate greed, I guess. Or, like, that somebody wanted to climb up the ladder or that the lawyer wanted to be in that spot, right? Because if he was already there, he doesn't have to kill Azusa because she doesn't work there. And I mean, sure, I guess she would be receiving some of Ms. Kiku's assets, but, like, not a lot, really. She gets more now that her nephew, her brother and brothers are dead. But, like, not a lot, though? So, Like she doesn't get any part of the corporation or anything. So I feel like corporate power is not the case. I don't think that's I don't think it's the reason why people are dying. She had none. It's something else. I don't know. Again, I think the doctor is suspicious. And even though he helped us, but that could be a red herring. That could just, not a red herring. It just could be misdirection. Like, he's like, but I'm helping you. But it's like, he's maybe trying to steer us either in a wrong direction or know what we know, right? Like, if he can kind of help control the information. I don't know. All right, let's talk to him. Yesterday, around 11 p.m., Lady Azusa finally returned. I should have stopped her before she went out again. My only wish is for Lady Yuri to return. Oh no! Actually, about Yuri, I'm afraid that she's already... Oh heavens, no, I don't believe this. The Arishu family is over. However, Yuri had a child. What? Lady Yuri had a baby? Yes, but the child is missing. The missing heir. The heir is missing. Again, another one. Please, don't worry, Mr. Zenzo. I promise I'll find the child. At this point, I feel as though nothing matters anymore. Oh, Mr. Zenzo. Heir number 10 is missing. I was about to say, I feel like the only thing that supersedes the amount of people who have died in this game are the amount of possible missing heirs. The game should have been called The Missing Heirs. But I suppose in Japanese, they don't really have plurals, so it could be that. It could be a mistranslation on our part. It could be Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heirs. All of the heirs, they're missing. So many missings. At this point, I feel as though nothing matters anymore. Oh, yeah. The air conditioner. Akira probably sold it for money. Okay, showing him does nothing. Akane? If I recall correctly, Akane's gone home for the time being. That's right. Okay, let's ask him everything again. Okay. Can I finally examine this painting and, like, ask why they have a picture of the cliff? So, this is a picture of that cliff. Why would anyone put up a known suicide spot as decoration? Thank you. Thank you at least for acknowledging that now. Maybe the lawyer works nights. Nope. Oh, wait. Quit investigation? Wait, what?
捨ててしまった依頼人の調査を続けることはできません。
Zenzo, I can't continue to investigate for a client who has lost all hope. Dang!
残念ですが、
I'm sorry, I'd better get going.
お待ちください。私はどうかしておりました。何
Please wait, I don't know what came over me. Please!
そう言っていただけると思ってましたよ。
I knew you'd say that, Mr. Zenzo.
申し訳ございませんでした。
I apologize. I'm so embarrassed. He shouldn't be. Literally everybody he knows is dying around him. And also, at this point, if they don't find an heir, he also loses his job, BT dub. He can't be a butler for a house for a family that doesn't, who doesn't have anybody who lives there. Now demand a raise. To be fair, I feel like this is a lot for a 17-year-old detective. So many people have died. He has investigated so many dead bodies as a 17-year-old. Crazy. All right, so let's talk to him again. Oh wait, sorry. The only person that now has the right to be the Ayashiro family's true successor is Sir Avocado. You have to find Lady Yuri's child, please. Well, when Azusa returned last night, did you notice anything unusual? Before she left again, she was speaking to someone on the phone. It sounded like they were arguing. Clue sound? Arguing? Do you know who she was talking to? I have no idea. Please find Lady Yuri's child, you must. Oh, Lady Azusa habitually took notes while speaking on the phone. She took notes? Then maybe... You mean this thing that I had already looked and examined? But that did not give me anything? Because I had not found anything? Did the appropriate order? Nothing's written on it. Oh? But I see indentations on the paper as if someone had written very hard. What if I rub a pencil over it? Amazing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can read it now. Clifftop, 1130. Not related to Akira. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. Yuri's child found. TV to the rescue again. Clifftop, 1130. Not related to Akira. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. Yuri's child found. Not related to Akira. Do you think that's just saying... Do you think it's saying... what we need to talk about is not related to Akira, which Akira ran away after being accused of killing his father? Or is it like no family relation to Akira? It is related. Is it the wrong? Is it a different word? Does it mean? Is it a double meaning? But I don't know what that would mean. Because Akira's kind of like the grandnephew or something. So I mean, not a lot of people are related to him. Really, I mean, I don't know. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. Yuri's child found. So someone lured Azusa to the top of the cliff. Pushed her off. This is... Last night, Azusa and the person she spoke to over the phone made plans to meet at Unakami Cliff.
相手とはアキラが会っていた人物という可能性も
And that person could be the same person Akira was seeing. Oh, that's also true. That makes
さらに
sense.
ユリさんの子供を見つけたとはそれは一体
And even says Yuri's child has been found. What does this... Eh?
電話がお話の途中ですが
The phone. Excuse me. Let me get it. Okay, one thing we've learned, though, is if anybody tells you to meet them at a cliff top, just don't go. Just say, or fine, I'm bringing a friend, but that friend is staying on the, like, good part of the cliff. They're just gonna watch us from afar. Just, I don't know.
綾代でございます。はいはい、わかりました。
Ayashiro residence. Yes. Yes, understood.
熊田先生がお呼びです。何かお話があるそうですので、すぐに参りましょう。
Sir Avocado, Dr. Kumada is calling for you. He said he wants to talk to you, so let's head over right
わかり
away.
ました行きましょう
Got it, let's go. The buddy system is important in this game. No cliff, thanks. How about a dinery? No, not a cliff. Anything not a cliff. Akane! Well, well, well. Well, 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 Akane. It's nice to see you here.
ゾも一緒じゃったか。
Not running away from me in conversation. Good, you're here, and you have Zenzo with you. Perfect.
茜が来とるんじゃ。
I'm actually kind of afraid for
さっき
Zenzo.
ばったり会ったんじゃが、えらく深刻な顔しとったから気になって連れてきたんじゃ。
Akane's here. I bumped into her earlier, but she looked rather distraught. I got worried, so I brought her over.
大丈夫かい？
Akane, are you okay? Oh my gosh, okay.
あずさ様までもうあんな恐ろしいところにはいられません
Not Lady Azusa too. This is too terrifying. I can't stay in that house anymore.
私には関係ありませんあんな屋敷にもういたくない
I have nothing to do with them. I don't want to be in that mansion anymore.
知らない私
You...
何も知りません
What a liar! I don't know. I don't know anything. You are a liar, Akane.
知らない
Oh my gosh. Okay, so now she's just gonna say I don't know anything. Azusa.
私には関係ありません
I have nothing to do with them. I don't want to be in the mansion anymore. Yeah, you said that.
もうやめてください
Please stop. I really don't know anything. But do you know? We're gonna ask them everything over again. Because
もうやめて
this seems like one of those things where if you keep asking them something, maybe she'll react in a certain way. Akane! Unbelievable. Somehow you are about as helpful as last time. Which is to say, not very helpful. Let's talk to Akane first. Well, we tried. Let's show her things. Okay, Akira's picture. His license. The hand mirror. Oh, that's...
それが何だって言うんです早くしまってください
Uh-oh, she has crazy eyes. What do you want? Get that thing away from me. She has those crazy anime eyes.
お世話になりました
Mr. Zenzo,
失礼します
thank you for all the years. Goodbye.
待ってくださいあかねさん
Akane, wait.
話を聞かせてください
Please, let me just talk to you for a sec.
話すことなんてありま
I
せん
have nothing to say.
まずは茜の
Akane?
もうやめてく。
この手鏡はあなたがキクさんの棺の
I
中
should
に
have
入れたも
known.
ので
You
す。
put this hand mirror into Mrs. Kiku's coffin, right?
嘘。
What? There's no way. What is that thing doing here? No, please stop. Ah! Akane?
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。許してください。奥様。
Sniff! Ah, I'm sorry, mistress, please forgive
茜
me.
さん、落ち着いてください。
Akane, calm down.
でもその手鏡は確かに私が奥様の懐に。だから。
But I know I put that hand mirror into the mistress's pocket. So
この手鏡
ah!
どうして墓の外にあるのかには必ず理由があ
There
り
has to be a reasonable explanation for why the hand mirror is no longer in the
任せてください
grave.
僕はこれでも探偵ですから。
I know I don't look it, but I'm a detective. You can leave everything to me.
だから茜さん、知ってることをすべて話してください。
Now, Akane, it's important that you tell me everything you know, okay? Please.
申し訳ありませんでした。キク様を殺したのはこの私なんです。
I'm sorry. I'm the one that killed Mistress Kiku. Nani?
実はキク様はタバコをやめておられなかったんです。
Smoking. I tell you.
私がいつも買っていました。お止めしたんですが。
You see, Mistress Kiku hadn't quit smoking. I always bought her tobacco. I stopped her at first,
一服
but
してないと眠れない。そう言われて。
she said she couldn't sleep without smoking, and I just couldn't say
この
no.
ことは遺言書作成に見えた神田先生にもこぼしておられま
She
した。
mentioned it to Mr. Kanda, who was drafting the will.
あの晩も奥様は
That night, Mistress Kiku lit her pipe as usual, and shortly after she died of heart
あ
failure.
の焦げ跡はその時
That's how the
できたも
burn
のです
mark happened.
じゃあタバコ入れはあなたが。
So you took the tobacco case. Also, I'd like to point out
はい
that I said
奥
this
様が事切れているのを
situation.
発見した私は
Well, I said that something's she maybe
ずっとタバ
knew
コ入れを隠しました。
that she was still smoking. And I don't think I said that she took the box or anything. But I at least said early on that Akane probably knew that she was still smoking. Go back to the VODs. I am an excellent detective. Let's see. Yes, and when I saw the mistress was dead, I immediately hid the pipe and tobacco. I would like to mention that she just pointed out that Kanda knew about her smoking. We still haven't met Kanda yet. We know that Kanda was also smoking with Jiro, who died, and we don't really know. We have seen Kanji smoke, and that was like a major thing when that happened. Well, not a major thing, but they like stopped to point out that he was smoking. But Kanda wasn't there. But maybe he did something. I don't know. Okay. Yes. And when I saw the mistress was dead, I immediately hit the pipe and
そし
tobacco.
てその後ですぐ全蔵さん
And
を
then I
呼んだん
called
です
for Mr. Zenza immediately. I'm
申し
so
訳ありませんでした。
so sorry. Cry sounds. So that's the tobacco box, right? Above her, like to the right. And she's got some glasses. And also, I don't know. Okay, that's fine.
バカモン。キクさんの心臓はそんなことで止まってしまうものか。この熊田が保証
Ridiculous.
してやる。
Ms. Kiku's heart wouldn't stop over that. As a medical professional, I can pretty much guarantee it. Though he did also warn her... The doctor warned Kiku about smoking and that it was bad for her heart, so I don't know what
決
he's
してお前のせいじゃない。じゃから。
It's not your fault at all, so don't cry anymore, okay?
休んどれ。
You need to go rest at the mansion. Take away her toys. Cases closed. Booker! Booker, Dano. Let's see. Let's keep...
も
Let's leave her alone. I don't know. She's now finally talking.
触ったら熊田先生に怒られそうだ。
I feel like now's the perfect time to continue. Fine, let's talk to Kumada.
うも
Oh, let's talk to Zenzo then.
私は茜についておいてやりたいのですが。
I would like to stay by Akane's side if at all possible.
そうしてあげてください。
Yes, please do so.
ありがとうございます。それで
Thank
は
you.
失
Excuse
礼い
me.
たします。
本当にすみませんでした。
I'm so sorry. They really need to implement kind of like what they did in Clue, the
や
movie.
れやれ。驚かされたわい。
The music has changed. They need to do what they did in Clue, the movie, where they just everyone splits up into pairs. And then I think it was Mrs. Peacock is like, wait, but if one of us is the killer, that means whoever is paired with the killer is dead. Yes, but that way we would know which one the killer was, or something like that. They do that, but it's okay. Anyway, scared me for a second there. Oh gosh, wow, so much. And then there were 3 more murders.
この事件はかなり厄介。
This case is going to be really tricky. Thanks, Kumada.
アキラはいい。
Where could Akira be? Akira, I guess. I'd
キク
say
さんは
Akira.
タバコをやめて
Miss
お
Kiku
ろう
hadn't quit smoking, huh? Seems that way.
そうそう。
That reminds
あ
me.
ずさの検視結果を問い合わせてみたところ
I asked about Azusa's autopsy
普段変わっ
results.
たところのない典型的な考察のようじゃと。
Nothing stood out. It seemed to be a typical strangulation, which makes sense. I don't think
漢字はナイフで刺された時
when Kanji was stabbed by the knife, he was already dead. Azusa, we have not seen smoke. So it would kind of make sense that maybe whoever is doing this would try to get rid of her a different way. I'm surprised that whoever did this tried... I mean, I assume maybe whoever is doing this also tried to push us off a cliff. Which maybe that has to do with my theory a little bit. But, it's weird that the killer tried that a second time. Especially after I assume they know that that didn't work, right? I mean, we're running around solving crimes and stuff. But somehow they're like, well, it didn't work the first time. Maybe it'll work this time. Well, I guess it did. So, touche. When Kanji was stabbed by the knife, he was already dead. And for Jiro, it seemed odd that he would commit suicide. Hence, it is likely the culprit killed him beforehand, and then made it appear as though he committed suicide. But for Azusa, she was strangled to death as she fought off the killer. It's natural to think they were done by the same person, but I wonder why she was different than the other two. Maybe she doesn't smoke. I don't know if we've seen her smoke. I could be wrong.
綾代家の顧問弁護士じゃな。一
That's the Ayashiro family's legal advisor. We've never met. We have to meet him, like, real soon. The legendary Detective Kamada must resolve this case so that Yuri can return without fear.
先生隠すつもり
Oh
は
no.
ですか
Doctor, I didn't mean to hide it for so long, but
そうじゃったか。気の毒にの
What? oh no, poor
それ
soul.
でも名探
Well-
偵熊田は
Even so,
頑張るんじゃ。
I'm going to do my best. I'm a legendary detective after all. Sniff.
屋敷に住んどった頃あったきりじゃ。
The last time I saw him, he was living at the mansion. I haven't seen him since he left.
菊さんにしても禁煙中だったあずさにしてもタバコの好きなやつばかりじゃの。
Miss Kiku, Azusa was trying to quit. Oh, that's right. She had a cough. That's right. She had a cough that had developed from her smoking, which I said maybe she had some kind of resistance to a poison or something, and that's why she was like, she was still ill, but she wasn't like dead. And or maybe part of it is that maybe it was that this cyanide, it takes a while to kind of build up. And so that's why Kiku, Kanji, and Jiro all smoked, I guess, often. Azusa was trying to quit, so maybe she was starting to become poisoned, but went to the doctor and was complaining about her sore throat or whatever. Azusa was trying to quit, but it's so hard for people who are truly
解剖
addicted.
結果を聞いた時警察が言っとったが幹事も次郎もかなりのヘビースモーカーだったよう
Both
で
Kanji and Jiro were heavy smokers too, according to the autopsy results. Their lungs were black. I'm quitting streaming and becoming a detective. That's what I'm doing for my 1-year anniversary. Oh, I have nothing to say in particular. Honestly, same.
やれやれ 驚かされたわい
Gosh, she scared me there for a second. Let's see if there's anything up at the top.
この事件はアキラはい菊さんはタバコをやめておらんかったのあずさだけが殺害時に抵抗を見せたこの違いが意味するものとは何なの
Azusa was the only one who resisted the murder. I wonder what the significance of that is.
あずさだけ
That is a
綾
good
代家
point.
の顧問弁護士じゃ屋敷に菊さんにしても禁煙中解剖結いやアキラは次郎の免許証がどうしたんじゃ
Yuri, I'm not crying, sniff.
このハガキをしたためたからユリさんは幸せな
Miss Yuri must have been living a happy life when she sent this letter. There's nothing I can take. Zenzo's gone.
おう
Wait, hydrogen cyanide is produced when you introduce other chemicals to a cyanide compound and heat it, right? Heat.
そうかこれだ
That's
先生
it.
これですよジローさんの指についた青酸とシアン化
Doctor,
水素
this
を
will link the hydrogen cyanide with the cyanide detected on Jiro's fingers.
なん
Ah, what is it? Please enter the answer you've deduced. I'm so glad that they are finally getting cigarette. This is now going to be added into my Switch autofill. Wait, that's wrong. What? Maybe just singular? Cigarette? Oh, tobacco. Okay, well that could have worked, I guess. I see. Lighting a cigarette laced with cyanide will cause the gas to be emitted. And anyone who inhales it... Ah. So the cyanide that seeped out of the tobacco got onto Jiro's fingers. I went from cigarette to pipe to tobacco. Oh. That's funny. Look. I'm a good detective. I called this way before the cyanide. Way before the cyanide. I just wanted to point that out to everybody. You can go check the VODs to know how good of a detective I am. So haha, what's funny is we're gonna play The Girl Who Stands Behind, and I'm probably gonna be completely wrong the entire time. Or not, I won't be able to guess anything. I'm talking myself up now because I'm actually getting things right. So the cyanide that seeped out of the tobacco got into Jiro's fingers. I think after Jiro was murdered with the cyanide tobacco, the culprit made it appear as though he killed himself. Tubacco. This company doesn't sell actual tubs, just the background. As for Kanji, he was killed in the same manner, then taken to the storage where the culprit could easily stab him. I will say, I mean, who would have access to cyanide? The doctor, wouldn't he? I mean, I don't know. Alright, Enchanted Island, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope this at least gave you a preview of the game. I know you were asking about it if you were interested in it, so I hope it at least gives you an idea of how the game is played. Now, okay, so the doctor might have... I mean, he's the one who would have access to chemicals. I guess the nurse as well. Technically. I don't think doctors necessarily just have cyanide, though. So I don't know how but I mean, he has access to, like, drugs and things. We're gonna find out that, like, the Ayashira Corporation, we don't actually know. Oh, she's here now. It's being followed by someone. The person trailing her was someone going in and out of the Ayashira residence. Returned home the night of the murder and was arguing with someone on the phone. Memo from the call. Almost time to distribute the family fortune. We're gonna find that, like, the Ayashira Corporation deals with, like, chemicals or something. Amachi, we know nothing about him. Is he somehow related? He's also been missing for the past few days. Or, not missing, but he was leaving on a work trip or something. He's also probably our father. I'm actually not entirely sure that he isn't. I'm still honestly kind of considering that. Akira, we still need to meet him. Jiro, he's dead. I mean, maybe he could get a hold of some chemicals. I don't know. She's a fashion designer. Housekeeper. Still need to meet Kazuto. Genshin. Yukiko's still missing. Excuse me. Cyanide comes from... From what? Also, cyanide, like, isn't that the thing that smells like, walnuts? Hold on. Cyanide smells like almonds. It has a bitter almond smell. Let's just look up. Just curious. Cyanide. It's a nitrile. I don't know what that means. Is it used? But is it like used for medicine? That's kind of my like applications. Mining. They have some medical uses. Pest control. We're gonna find out. Zenzo's like, wait. I've been like fumigating the mansion and just haphazardly just like doing it everywhere. It's getting on food. Oh gosh. Anyway, I don't actually think that's what happened. As for Kanji, he was killed in the same manner, then taken to the storage where the culprit could easily stab him. But for Azusa, the culprit couldn't use that trick since she had quit smoking, so she was... Wait. Does this mean that Miss Kiku also died the same way? Jet, we have to go to Kagura Temple. Let's hurry, Doctor. Are we gonna go dig up her body? I mean, I guess we could. Aww, Genshin. Genshin.
どうしたんじゃ? こんな時間に押しかけてくるとは。確かに協力するとは言ったが、もう明日にしてくれんか。
What's the matter? Do you know what time it is? I did say I'd help, but can't it be tomorrow? Sorry, but time is of the essence. Why would he want us to wait? We know that he had a close relationship with Kiku, and that he talked with her a lot. Maybe he learned some things about the family, and has taken matters into his own hands. He does have access to the body and could get the mirror. Akane knows for sure that she buried the mirror with Kiku. Kumada and I told Genshin everything. I don't want it to be Genshin, though. He has a beard, and is therefore trustworthy to me. We have reason to believe that Miss Kiku may be a victim of the tobacco murders. But... It was Genshin all along. If we check Miss Kiku's body again, we may find what we need to solve this case. But... Look, just let us dig up a body. It's okay. There's no way that Miss Kiku came back to life like the legend says. You said so yourself.
村の人たちが何かを見たという噂。そして
All the rumors about the things that the villagers claim to have witnessed.
見つかるはずのない手鏡にして
The hand mirror that should still be buried with her. Don't you find it all odd?
しかしの
But
わしは墓を暴くことは
I'm still against disturbing the grave.
しかやっぱり
Mr. Genshin, our only choice is to
墓を暴いてみようと言うんじゃろ。しかしそれだけはの
You want to dig up Miss Kiku's grave? Well, I'm afraid I can't allow that. Please!
Mm. しかしやっぱりわしは
Come on.
しかし
I don't know.
分かってください。これ以上犯人を野放しにできないんです。
Please understand how important this is, Mr. Genshin. I can't let the murderer get away with this.
よし
Oh, fine. You have a point. Let's call the cops right away.
君警察に電話じゃ
Alright, you, contact the police right now.
数々の謎を秘めた
Kiku Ayashiro, who holds the key to this mystery,
僕たちの目の前に現れようとしている。
is about to be exposed in front of our very eyes. Oh, what? It's Akira! Wait, what? It's a man's body? This isn't Kiku?
どういうことじゃ
What's going on? Who is this man?
これは綾代明だ。こんなところで死んでいたとは。
This is Akira Ayashiro. Who would have thought we would find him here? What? Akira was already dead? Oh my gosh. So many dead bodies. What even is this game? It's a... Well, if you, well, you've probably been following along. I think that's more of a probably rhetorical question, but I kind of agree with you. What is this? What? Akira was already dead? Where is Kiku? She's running around... Oh my gosh. So many bodies dead. Who isn't dead is more of the question. Unexpected. I was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna open up and Kiku's body's gonna be gone. I was half right. The other half is that Akira's in there. Oh my gosh, okay. Honestly, yeah, at this point, anyone's still alive as a suspect. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Ayumi. Definitely the killer. Amachi, I will say, again, we don't know much about him, but he found us on the side of the cliff. Alright, War. Well, I'm trying my best. I can only do so much as Teen Detective Jet Avocado. Amachi found us. For those that weren't at the beginning, this is the first person we meet. He found us on the side of the cliff. We've been to his apartment. That's another thing. He lent me his cousin's shirt. Because the shirt that we were found in was dirty, and so he sent it away to be dry cleaned. We have not received that shirt back. Currently away on business. He could be killing all of these people for all we know. She's dead. He's alive. I don't think he has a reason to kill everybody, though. Unless... I mean... So one of the things that they've talked about is that Kiku's husband was real shady and did a lot of bad stuff. There are rumors that a whole entire family killed themselves because of the impact that her husband had on their family and like how, I guess, he just messed up their lives or something like that. So part of me has been like some of these side characters that don't seem super important. Like, I mean, Zenzo is important, but like Akane, part of me has been like, maybe it could be something like one of their families was affected by the Ayashiros and they're now just getting revenge and killing all of them. But I will say Akane no longer seems like a suspect in my mind. The girl who stands behind. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Akane doesn't seem that suspicious to me anymore now that she's finally told us a bit of it. Or she's finally, at the very least, cooperating. I mean, supposedly Yuri died in a fire, but that's... so many people are showing up dead. She could be alive, for all we know. Maybe she's killing people. Kaori does not seem to be involved. Except for we're probably going to have to talk to her and tell her that her son is dead now. That's not going to be fun. Kazuto. We don't really know much about you. Kumada. I feel like he could very easily be involved. Oh, I will say, I don't... One reason why I would not say it's probably like Akane or Zenzo is whoever is doing this is dragging bodies, stuffing them in graves. Like, that's a lot of work for either of them. Unless they're working together, I guess. Genshin, it has probably a lot of insider family knowledge, but I don't know. He has a beard. He's trustworthy. Kanda the liar. That's going to be a major part of this. We're still trying to find out who he is. Yukiko. We don't know where she is. Motoko. I mean, clearly the killer. Reiko. We've only met her once. Sawako. Isn't she dead? Passed away from stress. Right. But maybe she didn't. Yuri's childhood friend. Hasn't come back in a bit. Our boss. Yuri's child. Died from stress. Was she smoking at that point? Ayashiro family. The name on the memo. Oh, yeah. Right. Heikichi. I mean, he's kind of old. I don't think he's dragging bodies around. The Mugen station clerk. We don't know how old he is. He stands around all day. The Hillback villager, he works... He's like a... Doesn't he work on... I don't know. Probably not the nurse, also. I honestly, out of everybody, I would say Amachi, Kumada... I mean, unless Kazuto or Kanda pop up and are like, I am the killer. I don't really know. But Akira... He does hate his job. Kanji's son would go in and out of Kiko's room every time he visited the Ayashiro residence. Unemployed, had several run-ins with the police in the past. Met with someone on the day of the will reading, Azusa's testimony. Was wandering around the area near storage, holding onto something on the day of the will reading. We don't know what he was holding onto. Akira's fingerprints, right? I don't think. Akira's fingerprints were found on the key inside of the storage where Kanji was murdered. Wanted as the prime suspect in Kanji's murder case. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Was seen in a car with an older man before the will reading. Ayumi told us that. Owed money to the Yakuza, but recently paid it back. Met with someone other than Jiro on the day of the will reveal. That's all we know right now. Alright. Cause of death, grave stuffing. Sorry, that's it's not very sensitive of me. He died from blunt force trauma. Seems like he was struck with the top section of the tombstone. Which makes sense because Genshin said that one day he found blood on the tombstone and he cleaned it up. He thought that it had something to do with Kiku, and that if people saw it, that they would think that Kiku rose from the grave, so he cleaned it. But that was like a few days ago. That was a few chapters ago when we found that out. So time has passed, like, since at least Kanji died. It was after Kanji died. And before Jiro? Question mark? Maybe not. Or maybe it was when Jiro died. I don't remember. Anyway. Okay, so seems like he was struck with the top section of the tombstone. That's how the blood got on there. Did I write this game? By the way, we've decided not to publicly announce the discovery of the body so we don't alert the murderer. That's a good call. Got it. We can't say for sure yet, but it seems likely he was murdered after Kiku. Seems like it's been a while since he was buried. The body has decomposed quite a bit, but more importantly, as you mentioned, we found small traces of pipe tobacco laced with cyanide in the victim's pocket. This is definitely Akira Ayashiro. I can't believe he was lying here dead all along. Oh my gosh. Anything I can remember? No. Look, examine. He seems busy. I should be careful not to get in his way. All along. Genshin seems to be talking with the police. Kumada seems to be talking with a forensics officer. Wow. This was unexpected. I'll say. Does he have any more info? It's probably as the cop stated. Seems like it's been a while since he was buried. Hey. Oh. No matter how you look at it, he was killed before Kanji. What? So it wasn't Akira who killed Kanji? I think we know that. Okay. Sorry, I was just thinking. I feel like... Do we know where... Trying to remember, like, the first couple chapters. So he was killed before his dad died. Yeah, twist. So Amachi, he's been around, but again, we don't know much about him at all. Kiku, Kanji, Jiro, then Zusa. Yes. Yeah, so they just said it was after Kiku, before Kanji. So I'm trying to think of people who were around during that time. Amachi, I mean, again, seems suspicious that he met us on the cliff and we haven't seen him since. He seems both helpful, but also, I don't know. I don't trust him. He also could be our father. Zenzo, but I don't think he did it. She was in Paris. We don't know where Kazuto is or have met him. Don't think it's her. Kumada, honestly, though, I don't know. He's the family doctor. Is the only doctor in town. Has access to chemicals. Could be lacing the cigarettes. But it would have to be somebody who could get their hands on their cigarettes, right? He is old. He's the crypt keeper, but it needs to be somebody who could get a hand on their cigarettes, right? He probably couldn't. Genshin really only seems to have known Kiku. By the way, I love that now Kiku has finally moved over here, and Jiro. They were both on the investigation notes. He was friends with Kiku, and that seems to be just about it. And he's an older guy. He's not stuffing bodies in in graves, I don't think. Also, I don't think anyone's smoking with him. Kanda. I mean, he could be. He was there on the Will's reading. That poor family. Yeah, I know. They're actually, even Azusa is an Ayashiro, but she married out of it. Apparently, it is used for medical use, according to Wikipedia, is what it said. But maybe some compound of it. Maybe he's making cyanide out of something. Like, maybe that's a thing. He would be the one. He's the only one with, like, science expertise. Aside from the nurse, but I don't think she did it. We know nothing about her. Yeah, if you want to die. Yukiko. We really don't know much about her. Except that she's engaged to Kazuto. Reiko, I think, is just a side character. Otoko, I think I have an idea. I have a theory about Motoko and Sawako. Yuri's childhood friend, but our boss, the family. So the main, I mean, unless people buy their cigarettes from the station clerk. Like, does the station also sell cigarettes? Which, this was 1980s Japan, maybe. But we don't know his age. We don't know his name. I don't know. Look at Amachi. Those eyes. Those are murderous eyes, but also, I don't know. Okay. Now, this was unexpected. You're not wrong. It's like he's dead inside. Well, and and the last time we talked to Amachi, we asked him about two things. Because Ayumi, who's our detective partner, the night before, she was like, it's weird to see you in that shirt or something. Like, you never really wear short sleeves. It's just kind of weird. And then we asked the doctor later, we're like, is there anything else that's on your mind that you have been thinking about? And he's like, I mean, besides the fact that your shirt doesn't fit you. No. And then we were like, wait, our shirt doesn't fit us? Oh, that's weird. And so we went back to Amachi and we're like, hey, is there something about this shirt? And he's like, oh yeah, I lent you that shirt. It's my cousin's. Your shirt was dirty when I found you on the side of the cliff, and so I sent it into the dry cleaners to get it cleaned. We have not received the shirt. What if there's blood on it? Or like what if, kind of like Azusa, what if we like got like blood or something on it that could identify him or the killer or something, and he's now hiding it, or he burned our shirt or something, but he's away on business currently, and so I don't know, we really don't know much about him. Genjin seems to be talking with the police, so I can't call him.
Yeah.
忙しそうだわ。なる今はそんなことをしている。
Now isn't the time for that.
今はそんな
Examine? Maybe I need to examine the body now. Okay, here we go.
写真とは随分な感じ。
He doesn't look anything like the photo I have of him.
あ、アキラなのか。
So this is Akira. I don't really want to get too close. Have I seen his face somewhere before? I mean... Oh. I can't investigate anything. I'm...
今はそんな。原神さんは警察と話しているようだ。
I have theories.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything else with. So obviously he died before Kanji. There's no way Akira could have killed him. Maybe we need to talk to forensics again. That was unexpected. Call, engage, look, examine, open, remember. Oh, I remember now. That night, I met him on the top of the cliff. What? Cool art, by the way. We met Akira on the cliff? What? That's right. I didn't fall by accident that night. Akira attacked me.
Eh? あなたはアキラに襲われたんですって？何か思い出したのね。
Hold on. Ayumi, let me think for a second. Wait a minute. Why? That's the thing I can think of right now. I'm trying to think of... I have some thoughts. Oh wait, are you the killer? I don't think so. I don't think we are. I have the thing that I wrote. I have the thing that I wrote down. My theory. I wrote down a theory and I locked it away in my desk. So in the case it's right. Because I don't want to say it out loud in the case it's actually right. But I'm trying to think of if what we just learned about Akira, if that could go with what I wrote down. Which I think it can. Maybe. I think it can. I'm going to say, at the very least, maybe. Well, we know that he was kind of a lowlife. What's kind of sad is that he ends up just being a lowlife. I was really hoping for Akira to be kind of misunderstood or kind of like finish the shoes. Oh, you did! The Air Jordans. Nice. Please post it in the Discord so we can check it out later. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like, everybody hates Akira, but now he's actually trying to make things right again. And so, like, he's actually not so bad. But no, he's actually just kind of the worst. Everyone who thought he was the worst, like, they're not wrong, I guess. So, okay, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. He may have been the one to have attacked us on the cliff. But he was not the person who attacked Azusa on the cliff. So there's somebody else. There's somebody else who had the exact same idea as Akira. Well, I don't know. We'll see. What? You were attacked by Akira, so you remember something? Yeah, finally. Let's gather our thoughts and go over the facts. Okay, let's just see. A lot of people attack me on cliffs. Who's to say? Honestly, people should just not be going to that cliff. It seems incredibly dangerous. Let's see what she's... Remember. Nothing. Okay, let's speculate then. Kiku, Kanji, and Jiro were murdered with cyanide tobacco by someone who's clearly after Ayashiro Corporation. Yes. That's probably true. Though they also tried to kill Azusa, who... I guess maybe they killed her for being just kind of related, or like she might kind of inherit a part of the company, I guess. But she didn't work there, I don't think. Akira must have been taken advantage of by that person and snuck laced tobacco into Kiku's tobacco case. That makes sense. Because he always went into her room and had access to that. That's also how he got the key to the shed. Alerted to my involvement in the investigation of Kiku's death, Akira called me that night to meet me at the cliff. There, he struck me and threw me over the side of the cliff to make it appear like an accident. Akira, in many ways, was a convenient accomplice for the true culprit, but he also posed a great threat. That's why he was murdered after Kiku. Who do you think is the murderer, and why was Azusa killed too? If I recall, Azusa said that Akira met with someone the day the will was read. That person must have been... Wait, the phone's ringing. Dang, this was just getting good. Hello, Utsugi Detective Agency. Yes, he's in.
少々お待ち
Hold on a moment. Jet, it's for you.
僕に
For me?
ゾウさんか
Maybe it's
もしも
Zenzo?
し
Hello?
もしもし、熊田じゃ。ついにわしはどえらいことを見つけたぞ。
Hey, it's Kamada. I have big news. What?
あったんじゃ。例のタバコ殺人の実例が。
Oh. I found it. A murder case from the past using a similar method of
あ
tobacco
る薬
poisoning.
剤師の女が自分の夫に多額の保険をかけて心不全に見せかけた殺人事件があったんじゃ。
There was a pharmacist who took out a huge life insurance policy on her husband and killed him the same way. It's someone who had access to medical things.
しかし、
But here's where things get interesting.
なんと
The lawyer who was in charge of that case was...
待ってください。その
Wait,
弁護士の名
let
前
me guess. It's Kanda.
神田ですね。
Kanda desu ne?
そうじゃ。
That's exactly it.
やっぱりそうだったのか。
I knew it.
じゃあ、神田が見ていたファイルっていう
Then
の
the
は
file that Kanda was reading.
どうやら
Oh, you know.
ですがそのファイルの内容を僕は見ていないんです。
Yes, but I haven't read the
仮
contents
に
of
そ
the
れがそ
file.
の事件のファイルだとしても、神田が犯人だという証拠にはなりません。
And even if that file was pertaining to that incident, it's not solid proof that Kanda killed Akira.
そうか。
でも先生、ありがとうございます。これは大きな手がかりですよ。
But thank you so much. This is seriously helpful.
そうか。さすがはわし。見事な名探偵ぶりじゃろう。
Good. I'm amazing, really. A great detective, don't you think?
ええ、あとは僕に任せてください。ここまで本当にありがとうございました。
Yes, you are, Doctor. I appreciate it. Now leave the rest to me. Thanks again.
よし。くれぐれも気をつけて事件を解決するのじゃぞ。
You just be careful out there and go solve this case.
ところでお前さんに一つ頼みがあるん
Oh,
じゃ。
and by the way, I have a favor to ask of you.
はい、何でしょうか。
Sure, what is it?
ゆりさんの写真じゃが、調査が終わったらわしにくれんかの。
When you're done with the investigation, do you mind if I have that photo of Miss Yuri? Ah?
冗談じゃ。では、その
I'm kidding! See ya, kid! What a weird way to end that chapter.
何か進展があったみたいね。弁護士の神田が犯人なの？
Sounds like you made some real progress. So, is the lawyer Kanda the culprit?
まだ証拠はないけど、一番犯人に近いところにいるのは。
We don't have any proof of that yet, but I think he's our prime suspect. I see.
どうしたんだろう、あゆみちゃん。僕の顔じっと見てるけど。
Huh, I wonder what's going on with Ayumi. She's staring at me. Here's some random speculation. Here's some wild speculation for you all. What if I've said this before, but what if Kazuto, who was the adopted son into the family, because there were let me back up. Let me paint a scenario for you. So we know that Kiku's husband, who's dead now, did a lot of terrible things, made a lot of shady deals, affected a lot of people in bad ways. There was a rumor that there was a family that killed themselves because of stuff that Kiku's husband had done. We know Kiku's husband seems like a bad person, but for some reason, he took in a lady and her son and adopted the son into their family legally. They lived in like the shed in the back of their mansion's property. Kazuto went off after Kiku kicked his mom and him out of the house after her husband died. Kiku felt really bad about that. We learned that later Kazuto and his mom moved to some town. he ended up meeting, what's her name? Yukiko? No. Yeah. He met Yukiko. She's waiting for her fiance to return. Kazuto, decided to become a liar after he received a letter. Why is that not in the thing? Entered into the Ayashiro family, was raised as a son by Kiku's husband, was on good terms with Yuri, was shunned by Kiku, and left the family along with his mother. Lawfully connected to the Ayashiro family and their inheritance. Left the Ayashiro family the year after Yuri eloped. Hardens his resolve to become a liar, prompted by a random letter that he received. Didn't want to talk about his position with the Ayashiro family. So we haven't met him yet, but what if... what if... I don't know. Is it impossible for Kanda and Kazuto to be the same person? We know Kanda is young. They have said that he is apparently pretty young, but is an excellent liar. Oversaw a case that involved using cyanide tobacco as the murder weapon in the past. That doesn't say how long ago that was. Is also a liar. My thought is, what if... Okay, one, because my thought was, why would Kiku's husband bring in this random family, right? He's not a good guy, from what we know. But this is what I was just thinking about. What if the family that was rumored to have killed themselves, what if they did not? But maybe one person did. Maybe the father did of that family. And then Kiku's husband is like, feels really bad about that. Maybe he has a little bit of conscience. So he decides to bring in the wife and child of that family into their house, try to make things feel better, to try at least make things better. And so that's why he adopted this kid, because maybe he was a part of like a family who was affected by something that he did. This would maybe, like, as Kazuto and grew up, like, maybe he started to resent them. Maybe that's why he has a different name. Why would he keep their name if he, like, maybe that's why he goes by Kanda now or something. Like, he has no reason to, like... He has no reason to keep their name, but I guess, I mean, he met Yukiko and she knows him as Kazuto Ayashiro. But we know Kanda, but, or I don't know. Part of me is like, what if he's kind of behind all this? The lawyer is now the one in charge of the corporation. Kanda apparently is. And so, like, if he was... And he was there at the will reading... That kind of is like an interesting bit, I guess, because like it could be, they're kind of framing it like, oh, he was there because he was the lawyer, but maybe he was there because he was part of the family. And it also seemed that he didn't get anything, though. The lawyer isn't left anything in the will. But... Oh, interesting. But Zenzo, the butler, I'm like this. Hold on, this is. Wait, what is the what's his name? I'm gonna get a Jet Avocado shirt made. I said that I need some kind of detective shirt. Should be one of my like next ones that I make. I feel like. Hold on. This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a web P. I hate web Ps. Just make it into. Okay, hold on. Export as a JPEG. Thank you. This is me right now. Okay, so so here's the thing. There is no Pepe Sylvia. So we know that Zenzo, the butler, he's the one who hired us to investigate. We were recommended. I'm going to give away my theory if I say this. But we were recommended by the lawyer, Kanda, / maybe Kazuto, specifically, for us to be hired. And I think there's a reason for that. Why we specifically would be recommended. I'm just going to leave it there. Just going to leave it there. Gosh, okay. All right, let's continue. I have to get no, let's hear the rest. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because what if it's I don't want to accidentally spoil it. Oh, well, I'll say it. If you don't want to hear this, close your ears for a second, mute me. I think I'm going to give away what I think is going to be kind of like the outcome of the story. So you have a second. I'll give you a thumbs up when I'm done with the spoilsies. If you want to turn away. All right. What I wrote down is that I think Jet Avocado is going to be Yuri's son. And that the reason why Motoko looks familiar, she says that she grew up around the orphanage. And I think it's because we were sent to the orphanage. Also, by the way, Emmers, I know you've beat the game. Don't react to what I'm saying at all. And don't say yes or no, nothing. I just want, I don't want any hint that I could be right or wrong. Nobody tell me anything. I think we're going to be Yuri's child and we're going to be the heir, the missing heir. And it kind of makes sense. It's also the like Chekhov's gun type of situation where they mention that we've been trying to find our family. And so it kind of makes sense that we're orphans, or we are an orphan. We are orphans. That we are an orphan, and she worked at an orphanage. And so I think we're the missing heir. That's basically it. It's going to be a twist that it's like, and so that's why it makes sense that maybe Kanda / Kazuto knows who we are. Is maybe he has either investigated the family or he was, or well, I guess he knew Yuri, and was good friends with Yuri, I guess, or they got along because Yuri cared about him, I guess, and was maybe the only Ayashiro that did. And so it kind of makes sense that he would know that at the very least that we existed. And maybe he hadn't like ever reached out, but maybe he followed us a little bit. Like maybe he knows who we are. Hears about a kid. I don't know. Here's just about some kid. The one thing that's interesting that I would kind of be like, why isn't our last name Ayashiro? But maybe again, it's because, oh wait, but Yuri's is not Ayashiro. It's, what did she change her last name to? Toyama. It could be that maybe after she died, I mean, I don't know how it works in orphanage, but maybe we didn't keep our name or something. Yuri Avocado. I mean, it could be for some reason we didn't keep our name. Maybe, like, I don't know. It's all this time, Miss Avocado. What if? So that's my theory. My theory is that we are the missing heir. That we're Yuri's son who survived the fire, which is kind of like a sweet thing, and that she died saving us, basically. And also, I was kind of thinking, like, the fact that we have a photo of her is kind of like... And it's such like a... somewhat mysterious, but kind of like, you know, graceful photo. Like, it's kind of... I could see it being something like, we keep this photo after the investigation or whatever, because she's our mom. That's kind of the thing that I'm thinking. That's my theory. I don't know if it's correct, but I feel like it's all kind of leading there. And I don't think they would have mentioned the fact that we were looking for our parents if that wasn't something that wouldn't come up again. So I don't know. So no one say anything. Don't tell me if it's right or if it's wrong or what. I kind of want to figure that out. But I think... Was there anything else that led me to believe that? I can't remember. Well, and the thing is that nobody... Actually, for a while back, like last session, for a second I was like, are we Kazuto? Are we going to be the adopted son? But I realized that didn't make sense, timeline-wise, and... yeah, as we got to know like a little bit more about him, I was like, oh, okay, we're not that person. But learning that Yuri has had a child, she should be 45, and we're 17. So that would mean... Google. She would have had us at 28, which is 3 years after she ran away from home. Oh! Oh my gosh, she died 17 years ago. We're 17. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm right. I have to be right. Don't tell me anything, but I just want everyone to know that I'm an excellent detective, if this is it. We're 17 years old. She died 17 years ago. We were a babby. We kind of... It looks like her hair is black. It could be brown. It's that blackish blue hair. Pointy face? Pointy face? Big eyes? Wait, that's just anime, sorry. I'm curious. There is something that they mentioned. There's something that they mentioned before. Detective Avocado is on the case. There is something that they mentioned, which I'm like, oh, this is totally going to be a thing. They mention that... Don't mind, I'm still in high school. They mentioned that the baby had a burn on its shoulder. I think on its back, right? I'm like, we're totally going to... Because we have amnesia, we don't know we have that. Like, it could be... Something's going to happen, and there's going to be a reason for us to, like, look in the mirror or something, and it's going to be like, we can see that we have a burn mark on... the back of our shoulder or whatever, or if it's on our shoulder or something. Because maybe we don't, when the lady said that, maybe we don't even think about it because we don't know that we have it. That's my... This has... If this is wrong... If this is wrong... They were leading... This is a... very purposeful, like, they tried to make it look like it. Ayashiro Avocado Same number of symbols? Coincidence? I think not. And I didn't even... I need to look up what Ayashiro means, and it's going to be like, this is the Japanese word for avocado. And I'm going to be like, what? So, okay. Anyway, that is my theory. We're the missing heir. And I think the reason why Akira would have tried to kill us, well, this is where it gets a little hazy, I think. And that's why when I was like doing this and I was like, why? I was trying to figure out in my head if it makes sense why Akira would want to kill us. Case closed. Avocado. Part of me was like, well, maybe it's because they know we are the heir, and they didn't want us to interfere, or... Because probably, maybe the way it works is... So, Kiku, the heir would go to her daughter. Her daughter's dead. The rest of the family, they're all vying for the position of who would be kind of be in charge and get all the money and stuff. But if I exist, it means that probably it's going to go to me, because it would go like Kiku, Yuri, and then me. Right? Because I don't think he would, if Kiku or I were alive, it would not go to Kanda. Or / Kazuto, if that ends up being the case. If they end up not being the same person, I'm going to be real sad. But we haven't met either of them, and they're both lawyers. They're both young. Zenzo's like, oh, well, maybe they just know each other because they're both the same age-ish. Which is maybe more plausible, but maybe Kanda wanted us close by, you know, like, it's easier to get rid of us that way. But I don't know why Kanda would suggest hiring us, and then maybe suggesting to Akira to kill us, unless they didn't. Maybe somebody else did. Somebody else who Akira met with, but it seems to only be Kanda that he met with, unless Amachi was there somehow. Is Amachi a part of the Yakuza or something? What is that about? Anyway, all right, we can move on. But I'm glad I needed to get that out. I needed to verbally process what was going on in my head. All right, examine. What's up? Why are you staring at me? I've been curious. Okay, very, yes, that's a good question. If Akira really tried to kill you, then why didn't he just throw you into the ocean? That's the question that I had even the first, well, I had yeah, we talked about this. I need to prove to myself to you guys, you know I'm an expert detective. You're right, that cliff is a known suicide spot. He could have easily killed me by throwing me into the ocean. But why? So, okay, maybe symbol of the successor. It's going to be the burn mark or something on the shoulder. I didn't have an accident. Akira attacked me and tried to kill me. Or did he? Was he trying to stop me from something? Maybe he didn't want to kill me. But if Akira really tried to kill you, then why didn't he just throw you into the sea? Ayumi's right. Throwing me into the sea rather than the grassy area would have been a surer way to kill me. So why didn't he do it? Hello? Snap out of it. Huh?
急に考え込んじゃってどうしたの？
Where did your mind wander off to?
あ、ごめん。確かに君の言う通りだなって思って。
I was just thinking that you had a point.
今はそれよりも事件に集中しなきゃね。
But more importantly, I should focus on the case. What? But this is...
神田が犯人だという証拠を見つけ出すのね。
You're off to find proof that the lawyer Kanda is the true culprit, aren't you?
必ず見つけてみせるよ。
Yeah, I'll find some for sure.
私に手伝えることがあったら何でも言ってよね。
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。
Will do. Thanks, Ayumi. Anything? Okay. We're done speculating, right?
キクさんの
Yeah.
タバコ入れに、そうなれば今最も疑わしい人物、その神田弁護士は以前に担当した事件のファイル、アキラを操り、生産タバコを使って怪しろ家の人。
Oh, wait. Is this new? Kiku, Kanji, and Jiro were murdered by someone who wants to control the control of Ayashiro Corporation. Kira must have been taken advantage of in order to sneak cyanide tobacco into Kiku's case. This makes Kanda the Ayashiro's family legal advisor, the prime suspect in this case. Kanda was the lawyer who oversaw that previous cyanide tobacco case. Furthermore, he was seen reviewing those case files recently. At any rate, Akira felt threatened by my investigation into Kiku's death. That night, he called me out to the cliff, struck me, and threw me down onto the grass, trying to pass it off as an accident. The murderer must have found Akira a convenient accomplice in many ways, but he was still very dangerous. That's why he had to be killed once Kiku was taken care of. Oh man, where do we go? Oh, the Kanda Law Forum? Well, let's go to the cliff top first. Let's see if we can find anything. Ah! Man. This has been something. Oh! Standing here, I'm starting to remember more about what happened that night and Akira's murderous expression. I know I was attacked by Akira on this cliff, but I don't remember what happened to me after I lost consciousness. I wonder if there are any clues around. Woo! I'm curious. No one's around. Hold on. Why didn't Akira throw me into the sea? He came at me like he wanted to kill me. I should ask Amachi about that evening again. Ooh, we can maybe go visit Amachi? Uh-oh. Let's take a look around, though. Ground. Okay. Right side of cliff. Okay. Oh my gosh, we can go to Amachi's apartment. But should we look around first? That seems important. Let's go there. That popped up. That's new. Let's talk to Amachi. Let's figure out why he's either our father and or a killer. Oh, I forgot. Amachi's out of town for a little while. Wait, really? Can I... No one's home? That's right, Amachi's in here right now. I wonder when he'll return. Can't, like, look through the... Dang, I was hoping we were gonna get some more info. Why did they send us here, then? They should have just been like, oh yeah, he's gone. Wait, what did that say? Nothing seems off about it. Dang, why are we here? Why did they let us come here? Alright. Let's go back to the cliff top for a second. Maybe that was just there to remind us. Maybe that was just there to remind us that he was gone. Anything else we can do? I can only hear the melancholy sounds of the waves. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Let's go to the mansion.
Wolf wolf five bar car ooh.
Secret Life, welcome in. You just missed my rant. Or not rant, but my wild ravings of a detective. Oh, Sir Avocado. Hello. Uh-oh, he has news. Thank you so much for those bits, by the way.
警察から全て伺いました。
I heard everything from the police. Sir Akira is also...
残念です。
It is so
あろう
unfortunate.
ことか。アキラ様が菊様を。
This is unbelievable. First, Sir Akira killed Mistress Kiku, then he was killed by someone else.
どうか。
Please, just don't let them all have died in vain, sir. Of course not.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you.
元気出してくださいね。
It'll be okay, Mr. Zenzo. I'll get to the bottom of it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Oh,
そうい
come
や
to think of it,
こんなさなかではございますか。
I know you have a lot of work to do, but I wanted to give you some good news.
先ほど神田様からお電話がありまして。
Oh.
ユリ様のお子様
Sir Kanda called earlier and said that he found Lady Yuri's child. Uh-oh. My theory. Oh, well...
菊様からユリ様を探して
Just as I thought, Mistress Kiku hired him to find Lady Yuri, and he succeeded.
ゼンゾさん、
Mr. Zenzo, about Kanda, seems likely that he's the culprit behind everything.
そんなバカな。
What? Impossible. I don't believe it. Wait. What? That throws a wrench into all of my ravings. Okay. Same
神田様が犯人だ
I cannot believe that Sir Kanda is the murderer.
神田弁護士はユリさんの子供を見つけたと連絡
He told you that he found Yuri's child, correct?
かつてキクさんがユリさんに
The symbol of the successor that Miss Kiku had presumably given to Yuri?
それを持つ者こそが
The one who holds that is the true master of the family.
その通り
As Will states, all of the rights will be theirs.
譲られます。もし後継者の印がユリさんの息子の手にあるのだと
If the symbol of the successor has been passed down to Yuri's son,
ジローさん亡き今
Kanda can make himself his legal guardian now that Kanji and Jiro are dead and have total control over the company. What?
神田様が
Would Sir Kanda really do something like
神田
this?
様はユリ様のことも菊様
I think Sir
から
Kanda did hear a lot about Lady Yuri from Mistress Kiku.
後継者の印が
He may have known what the symbol of the successor was. However,
神田様はユリ様の
I could have never imagined Sir Kanda taking advantage of Lady Yuri's child like that. No, is my theory wrong? We'll see
神田
though.
様はユリ様のお子様もう20年余
I'm
り
not
お会いして
seen him in over 20 years. I'm sure that he has become a great lawyer by now.
茜が
そういえば
That reminds me, I wonder what Akane is doing right now. I hope she's feeling better.
やはりな
I don't know what that is.
特にありませんが
Nothing in particular. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I want to repay my sins by being useful to the Ayashiro family. Wait, does that mean you're actually going to answer our questions now? I don't know. Wow, you're being very helpful, Akane. Oh my gosh. How are you going to be helpful? Where is the hidden tobacco case? Oh, it's in my room. I'll go get it. This seems important. This is the tobacco case. Oh, wow, that's the tobacco case? I thought it was that small thing that was off to the side in that flashback. Let's take a look. Ooh, we can actually look at it now. Alright. This is Kiku's tobacco case. Looks like he can store items inside. The key to the storage was kept in here, too. Oh. The drawer of the tobacco case fell out. There's nothing left inside. The tobacco case is nicer than my house. It is really nice, right? Oh no! With the drawer now removed, I tried to pick up the tobacco case, but it slipped and fell out of my hands. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I hope I didn't break it. Oh? Where did this piece of paper come from? It fell out of the tobacco case when you dropped it. I knew something like that was going to happen. Destroying evidence. That's right, wasn't there something like this before? The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens, seek the symbol within the diamond. What was this? There was something very similar to this before. And I think because when this came up last time, I said that my first thought was, like, what year you were born? Like, how that, like, it could be, because the horse, rabbit, and, well, I don't know if the bird. What are the... What's the Japanese... Is there only one bird? There is a mouse, cow, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, bird. Oh, it's just a bird. Dog, boar. Wait. Horse? There is a horse, right? Yeah, horse, rabbit, bird. Seek the symbol within the diamond. What could that mean? You're born the year of the monkey? I am a rabbit, I do believe. Hold on. Does it pop up? Is this under Ayashiro family? Oh, it's the mirror. Design on the back of the mirror. Rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on the top, horse on the bottom. And did I say rat is one? Oh, there's a mouse. That's the only one that doesn't really match. Seek the one that's on the diamond? Senzo, Akane,
全然
do you have any idea what this is?
そう
No, I don't think so.
私もわかりかねます。
I don't know either. Was this something Mistress Kiku kept secretly?
ものなのでしょうか。
Oh? I can't examine the mirror? Dang it. Let's just keep seeing if there's anything
菊さん
else.
のタバコ入れ中にはうますす綾代家の
Oops.
綾代家の隠し物がなくなってこの紙に
These animals mentioned on the paper. I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Yes, the hand mirror. Wait,
これは紙切れに書か
look.
れている動物
The animals mentioned on the paper are engraved here.
しかし一体どういう意味があるんだ
What does it all mean? I don't know.
それは
やっぱり
So it's the same animals as on the paper. Maybe the mistress knew something?
ご迷
And
惑を
that's a safe
おかけ
bet.
しましたせめてもの罪滅ぼしに
Okay, let me see. Before I switch over to Zenzo, let me double check that she has nothing else she wants to add.
何か何か
Nanika.
何か
タバコ
This tobacco case is pretty old.
タバコ入れを見ると大旦那様や
Mr. Zenzo says the tobacco case reminds him of the late master and other memories from his past. I think it's because I've been on long enough that it's like sent another one. Yeah, I just got another one as well.
私には何か
Okay. Can I?
もう手に取って
Don't need to. I don't need to take another look. All right. What if I do remember again? Nothing. Okay. Okay, now let's talk to Zenzo. Maybe we show him the mirror.
はい。ご用でしょうか。
Did you need anything?
紙と手鏡には
That hand mirror shows the same animals that are on the piece of paper. How are they connected? I was hoping you could tell me. Okay, let's talk to him, and then if not, we'll go to the law firm.
全て伺いました。前にお話ししたあの神田様がそんな恐ろし
Oops.
神田様はゆり様のもう20年余りお会いしてはおりません。きっと茜が申しますようにこのタバコ入れを見ていると
Zakane says, whenever I see the tobacco case, my mind floods with memories. Oh!
実は
I just remembered the name of the family who died by suicide.
自殺してしまった家族のことを思い出した
The ones affected by the master's business.
神田という名字でした。
Oh my gosh. The family name was Kanda. I think that poor couple had a child who lost their parents. Wait. Does this still fit my theory? Does this still fit my theory? I mean, I think it could. Wait. Okay. So at least one, I'm glad that I brought that. I'm glad I brought that family. Are you a Kanda kid? I don't think we are. I think Kanda is the lawyer. I don't know if you were here when I was going on my tirade. I said that I think Kanda and Kazuto are the same person. And it would make sense that maybe that the father of this family, the Ayashiro family, brought Kanda in and adopted him because he felt bad. But they said that they lost their parents. So who was the other person that was with them? They said it was his mom. So that's the only thing. I think it was a son. Nani? Oh my gosh. I can't tell if I'm a genius or an idiot. I can't tell if I'm correct or just very wrong. It looks so similar. Perhaps the Kanda family. That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? Okay, hold on. Now we go through these again. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Wait. If there really is just like another child, I'll be very sad. The family who died by suicide because of the master's business was named Kanda. And the couple who died had a son. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we do now? The line is busy. Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't... Kira's picture, Jiro's license, hand mirror, Yuri's picture, postcard. Nobody else is here. Well, should I ask Akane about... Okay, no. Alright. Let's go to the law firm. I think that's the next thing. Hi. Yes? Hi, I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. Oh, you came before. That's right. Is Mr. Kanda in? No, he's away on business. Please come in, though. I can take a message for him. Oh no, what's gonna happen? So, what can I do for you? If it's about the managing director of Ayashiro Corporation, there's nothing more I can help you with. Actually, I need to speak with Mr. Kanda about the incidents involving the Ayashiro family and corporation. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well... Excuse me? My boss a murderer? What nonsense? Well, Mr. Kanda had a motive. According to the butler of the Ayashiro family... Where's the proof? There are plenty of lawyers out there with the name Kanda. That may be true, but please, can you just hear me out? My boss has nothing to do with this. Never heard of that person. May I see the file that Mr. Kanda was reading? Can't just show it to anyone. His work is confidential. Come to think of it, we did have one particularly annoying visitor. Really? Who? I'm talking about you! Ah, Reiko. You jokester. Sorry to hear that this man died, but my boss has nothing to do with it. Okay. I wonder what this drawing means. Is there anything else that can happen here? Just as she says, there's a chance I have the wrong person. I need to investigate the Kanda family that died by suicide. The person to ask would be Genshin. I'm sure he'd know something. Okay. Oh, maybe there are going to be symbols here on some of the graves or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, where is Kiku's body? That should be a question that I have. They still haven't found Miss Kiku's body. Please find the culprit. What a horrible thing to do. Mr. Genshin, you've heard the name Kanda, haven't you? Well, he's the prime suspect in the murder investigation. You will tell me what you know, won't you? I see. So it was all his doing. You're right. The man whose parents died by suicide because of Miss Kiku's husband is Ayashiro Corporation's lawyer. Confirmed. It's Kyonosuke Kanda. I'm sure of it. Ah. Miss Kiku knew that Kanda was the son of the couple, but even then, she decided to hire him as her legal advisor. She wanted to atone for her husband's sins, as Kiku told me herself. I don't know if I'm making Kanda my legal advisor is the right decision. But whatever the outcome, it's my responsibility to decide. The fate of the family rests in my hands. Take it. Supposedly, Kanda did a good job. Miss Kiku was satisfied with his work. I don't think she even fathomed that Kanda was capable of doing such horrific things. I'm sure Yuri knew of the Kanda family too.
ユリは屋敷を出る覚悟を決めたのかもしれん。
Maybe that's why she decided to leave the mansion.
かねてから綾代家の商売のやり方に耐えられんかったようじゃからな。
Apparently, Yuri could not tolerate the way her family ran business, but
食うか食われるか。厳しい商売の世界の話。
in the world of business, it's either eat or be eaten. Who can really blame the Ayoshiras for what they've done? I mean, it sounds like it's been pretty bad. Thanks for sharing that with me.
キクさんが言った通り、これが綾代家の定めじゃったのかの。
As Miss Kiku said, I guess this was the Ayoshira's family fate. However,
キクさんとの約束で、わしは神田のことは
I didn't plan on telling anyone about Kanda because I promised Kiku I wouldn't.
わしは初めてあんたに神田のことを聞かれた時から余計なことは何も言わなんだはずじゃ。
Ever since you first asked me about Kanda, I plan not to tell you anything. I'm a man of my
それ
word.
に気づいていたとすれば、あんたは大した探偵じゃのう。
If you noticed I was doing that, you're quite the detective. Let's see if there's anything else.
わしが黙
Okay.
探偵とやら
Jet, don't let Kanda get away with this. At this rate, he won't be saved.
任せてください。
I got this, Mr. Genshin.
くれぐれも頼みましたぞ。
I am counting on you. Yeah, he totally had just admitted to obstructing our investigation as teen detective.
探偵事務所のものですが。
Why don't you just back off? You have the wrong person. Wait a sec. I spoke to somebody who knows Mr. Kanda. And just as I thought, Mr. Kanda is... Please, just hear me out. Sigh. You really are persistent, aren't you? Well, being persistent is part of being a good detective. And now you're trying to act cool. Fine. Come in.
ありがとうございます。
話は聞くだけ聞きますけど、先生は事件に関係ありませんからね。
I will give you one last chance, but I can assure you that my boss is not involved in this case. Can you?
先生はそんな人。先生はいらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I know he's not in.
事件の
そんなこと言わないで。
ダメです。変な人に迷惑していますね。
That annoying visitor is still here. I wonder why. Show? I can't take the file.
先生はただいま。
Whoops. Remember? How am I supposed to talk to her?
ちょっと。用がおす。
Oh, let's try
先
this
生
again.
は事件。そんな人。先生はいらっしゃ。
そこをなんとか。
I really need
ダ
to...
メ。
No means no. Wait. If I keep asking about the file? I'm asking you nicely? And I've answered you. It is changing. Oh, now I can show? Kindness! Perfect.
僕だってあなたのような可愛い人を困らせたくはないんだ。
I don't want to trouble someone who seems as lovely as you.
可愛い。嬉しいわ。ちょっとだけ。
Lovely. Ah, how sweet of you. Fine, you can peek at the file. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
なんて言うわけないでしょ。
Not. You'd think I'd really say that? Go away. That's actually kind of hilarious.
変な人に迷惑し、いくら本当のことを言っておだ
Thought
け
you
て
could
も
sweet talk your way into this? Not a chance. Got him. Okay, hold on. Okay. We can't travel, so there's... Let's go through the options
そん
again.
な人先生はいらん。
これだけ言っても
Why are you being so unreasonable?
なんですって。
What did you call me? You better cut all of this out, or I'll call the cops. Be my
いいで
guest.
すよ。どうぞよ。
言ったわね。
That's
待ってら
it.
っしゃい。
You just wait right here. I'm calling them for real.
もしもし、警察ですか？今
Hello,
変な人が
police?
来てるんです。
There's a crazy person in the office. Yes, that's exactly him. He won't leave.
もう、はい。
Huh?
は
Okay.
あ、わかりました。そう
Oh,
し
fine.
ます。どうも。
Yes, I can do that. Thank you.
警察があなたには全面的に協力しろですって。
Oh!
どうぞ。
The police told me to fully cooperate with you.
ファイルよ。
So go ahead, I guess. What was the last bit? Here's the file you're looking for.
ファイルですか？
Okay, so I can examine the file.
やっぱり
I knew it.
言っていた
It's the life insurance incident that Kumada was talking about.
殺害方法などが書かれて
It mentions the modus operandi.
間違いないな。
I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe Kanda brought Yuri's child here?
子供をここへ連れてきていた
I'll ask her.
聞いてみよう。すみません。
Excuse me.
はい。何か
What do you want?
神田先生は17、8歳ぐらいの少年をここに連れてきたことはありませんでしたか？
Has Mr. Kanda ever brought a boy of about 17 or 18
時
here?
々あなたくらいの少年を連れてこられましたよ。
Yeah, he used to bring a boy like you. He is very polite, unlike
誰
somebody.
かさんとは随分違うわね。
So maybe it's not me then. Dang it! Dang it, no! What are the chances?
ファイルなら渡
Okay, hold on.
ファイルなら渡
Okay, so she's just like... Let's just call him. Ah!
神田先生が言っていた
This is a life insurance murder that Kamada mentioned. It details how the murder played out. I'm almost certain Kanda is the murderer. He's also found Yuri's child. Dang it! Okay. Alright, let's go. To the cliff top, I guess?
いろいろと
Thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Maybe is there some kind of diamond-shaped thing at the cliff? And that's what we're missing? Oh, the sun is about to set. Maybe I should call it a day. No one's around. I think it was around this time when Akira attacked me. It's getting darker. Oh. Oh. Huh. I thought I saw something glinting. That's not something that people say. Oh, and you can look at the hand mirror too? Ah, I see that glinting up there. A baton. Oh, there's a button on the ground. That's a very bright button.
前に調べた時は気づかなかったんだ。
I found it in the grass. That's probably why I didn't notice it the last time I was here.
一応持っておこ
I should keep it just in case.
う。寂しげ。
Is that like my button?
あ、取れない。
Like from the shirt that I was missing or I'm missing? Or I don't know. Call, engage. Examine. Anything else I can do?
そばにあった。
Remember?
確かに僕はこの崖。なぜアキラは僕を海の方へ落とさな
Was
かった。
attacked by Akira, but why didn't he throw me into the sea? He came at me like he wanted to kill me. We can only go back to Amachi's apartment?
天地さんはいないんだったな。
That's right. He's not here right now. I wonder when he'll return. Oh.
すみません。お宅天地さんのお知り合いです。
Excuse me. Do you know Mr. Amachi?
はい、そうです。
Yeah, I do.
あーよ
Kenchan cleaning.
実はちょっと
Oh, I'm so glad. You see, I was in a bit of a bind.
困ってるって天地さんのことでですか。
You're in a bind with Mr. Amachi?
はあ、そうなんだ。
Well, yes.
天地さんから頼まれてた洗濯物が遅れちゃって、やっとお持ちできたんですが、お留守なんですよ。
One of the garments I cleaned for Mr. Amachi was delayed. I was finally able to bring it back, but he's not here. Well, I am.
それとクリーニングに何か関係が？
So what does that have to do with the cleaning?
それとクリーニングに。
Okay, fair.
それ
About myself.
天地さんから。
Mr. Amachi brought that to you? I think that's actually mine.
僕のものだと思います。
え、ああ、これが。
Oh, it's yours?
じゃあ、
Then would you take it from me? Yes.
いいですよ。もらっておきます。
Is it missing a button? A top button? Or something? Sure, I'll take it. Talisman.
それとクリーニングに。
So confused. Hold on.
いやー、助かりました。
Ah, you're a lifesaver.
ところであなた。
So what happened? Did you fall in the ocean or something?
その服、海水でずぶ濡れでしたよ。
Those clothes were drenched in seawater. What?
じゃあそれお願いしますね。ご利
Well,
用
there you
あ
have
り
it.
がとうございました
We appreciate your business.
服が海水でつ。
My clothes were wet with seawater, then I... What's going on? Are we dead? Just kidding. I'm not gonna go that route.
服が海水。
My clothes were wet, then I... What's going on? That is confusing. I don't really have a thought on that yet. We died! Hmm.
やっぱり海へ
Wait,
落とされていたらしいっていうの？
So you were actually thrown into the water.
実は天地さんの部屋の前で僕のものらしい服を持ったクリーニング屋に出会ったんだ。
Yeah, I bumped into a cleaning employee delivering clothes that look like mine in front of Mr. Amachi's
驚いたこと
apartment.
に天地さんから
He told me that the clothes Mr. Amachi
海
dropped
水で
off
ずぶ濡れだったら
were
しいが
drenched in seawater.
僕は草むらに倒れていた。
But I thought he found me on the
多
grass.
分海に落ちていたあなたを誰かが助けて草むらまで運んだのね。
Maybe someone saved you from the sea, then carried you to the grassy area, but I don't know why they'd do that.
そして倒れてい
And then
た
Mr.
あなた
Amachi
を
found you?
ところで事件の方はどう
By the
なの？
way, how's the case coming along, Chet?
今日はいろいろなことが分かった。
I discovered a lot.
早速
Let's go over the facts, Ayumi.
事件のこと事件のこと
Okay, guess we just speculate.
両親の恨みを晴らすとともに綾代商事の乗っ取りを計画した神田は
Kanda wanted to avenge his parents' death, so he plotted to take over Ayashir
綾代
Corporation.
商事の内情を知り尽くし
As their legal
そ
advisor,
してついに
Kanda knows everything
ユーザー
about the
を見つけた
company.
ようだ
he even managed to track down
綾代
Yuri's
商事
son.
において
If he can gain control of someone who has a lot of influence within Ayashiro Corporation, then the whole company will be in his hands.
でもユリさんの息子って私たちと同じ年くらい。
Yuri's son is about our age, right?
何もわからないうちは神田の言う通りにするでしょうけど、そのうち思い通りにはならなくなるんじゃないかしら。
He might follow Kanda's orders as long as he's unaware of what's happened, but that won't last for
ユ
long,
リさ
right?
んの息子は孤児院を飛び出してしまっていて、身元ははっきりしないし。
Yuri's son has been missing since he ran away, but as long as Kanda has a symbol of the successor, he doesn't need the real successor. Maybe he killed the kid already and got a hold of a double that would do as he pleases. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah. Then the boy he was bringing over to his office every now and then might not be Yuri's real child. Because it's us! We're the real child. It's a scary thought, but we can't ignore the possibility considering how many people Kanda has murdered already. My theory might still be right. Let's show her first the hand mirror. Okay, no. I wonder if this is actually my shirt. Yes, that's it. You always wore that shirt. Oh, but you're missing a button! Nani? Oh, you think this is it? It's the same button. Hold on. Let me put it on for you. Wait, which button is it missing? I feel like that's important for some reason. Or like, which button is she replacing? Done. Here, why don't you change? Maybe I will. Hey, I didn't mean you should change right here. Wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't know you had a burn mark there! Oh my gosh. This is true. I am right. I am right. He is the successor. Okay. Everybody? Stream's over? We did it? We did it. We solved the case. I'm considering this a success. We've done it. Oh my gosh. And it makes sense. I didn't even put together the fact I was like, maybe there'll be a reason why he was gonna look in the mirror or something. But it makes sense that he would put it on his shirt. Ah, got him. Oh, I didn't know. You had a burn mark there. What? A burn mark? Where is it? You can't see it like that. Go take a look in the mirror. Oh my gosh. All right. No, I wrote this. How did he not see that before? I thought it was going to be like on like his shoulder blade. It's like on his arm even. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I had a burn mark here. This isn't something recent. It looks like I've had it for a long time. Remember! Oh my gosh. I feel like I can remember something, but wait. No, wait. Ah, my head. Feels like it's gonna explode. Maybe I... What's wrong, Jet? That's right. I have to see Miss Motoko one more time. Ah! Resurrected memories. Okay. Hold on. I rushed over to see Yatsuka to see Motoko. She answered the door with a surprised look. Okay, before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom. It's just an effect of being right. So I will be right back. I want everyone to think about how good of a detective we all are. It's really, it's a We're all an agency, a detective agency. So anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. Okay. We are... Wow, we're really doing this. Okay, it's happening, everybody. It's happening. Oh, this is great. I rushed over to Yatsuka to see Motoko. She answered the door with a surprised look. Memories from long ago started to return to me. Oh gosh, I accidentally hit that button. I strongly felt that the woman in front of me had played a significant role in my past. Mrs. Motoko, you know me, don't you? Ah, why didn't you say anything earlier? Oh. That's so sad. Babby. Oh, that... Okay, it's something. Imagine if this was an actual conversation. Show? Burn. There we go. Oh, that's why he never wears... I threw a clip in your channel. I can't wait to see it. That's why he always wears long sleeves. Probably. Because Ayumi said, oh, it's weird to see you wearing short sleeves because you never wear them. This is probably why he wears long sleeves, because he has this burn. Is my guess. I am right. I love that's the name of it. Oh, I won't be able to hear it right now. But I will watch this afterwards, or once we finish this. Okay. Oh my. So you really are... Okay. Let me tell you everything. Oh my gosh. That's right. You truly are Yuri's child, Jet. Okay. We're right. Huh? You know my name? The other day, when you turned around on your way out, I caught a glimpse of your burn mark through your shirt.
その時はまさかと思ったんだけど
I couldn't believe it then. So I grew up without knowing much about my mother.
何も知らず
ええもち
Of
ろんあな
course.
たはお母さんの顔を知
You
ら
wouldn't
ない
know
は
about
ずよ
what your mother looks like. You didn't even recognize the name Yuri.
ユリ
Fair.
さんが亡くなった時あなたはまだ1歳にも満たない赤ちゃん
When
だ
Ms.
った
Yuri
んだから
passed, you were barely a year old.
先日お邪魔した時
The other day when I visited, you mentioned the babby.
僕は
I was raised as an abandoned child, right? Right? I said that weird.
ええそうよ
Yes, that's right. You're raised as an orphan at my mother's orphanage.
捨て子として育てられたのでも母が
But you
何か
found
隠して
out that my mother was
気づいたあ
hiding
なたは
something.
本当の両親を探すという
So you left a
書き
note
置きを
saying
残
that
して
you were going to look for your real
飛び出してしまったの。
parents and ran away.
ちょうどあなたが中学校を卒業したすぐ
That was just after you graduated junior high. I bet we... Okay, so I think what we didn't know, or what they just never told us that our parents were dead. Well, we still don't know... Oh my gosh, could Amachi still be our dad? We don't know his last name, I just realized. He could be Amachi Omaya, or whatever it was. Amiya. No, I forgot. Anyway. What is it? Hold on. Yuri. No. Sorry, I can't read. Yuri. What's the last name? Tomaya. Amachi Tomaya? Maybe he's one of the. Unless it's Genshin? No. Is Genshin our father? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was just after he graduated high school. Or junior high. My bad. Can't read. About Sawako.
沢子さんが
Miss Sawako took me in and raised me.
そうだ
あなたのことを我が子のように可愛がって
She adored you like her own. Apparently you weren't warmed up to her too. It's sad that he left and didn't get to really thank her or anything. She worried about you until the end. That's sad.
先日お邪魔した時あなたは
The other day when I visited,
つまり
you mentioned the babby. In other words,
僕が捨て子として育てられたのは
I was raised as an orphan because of a certain circumstance, you said, right?
その事情とは一体何だったん
What
です
did you mean
か
by that?
教えてください元子さん
Please, Mrs. Motoko, I have to know.
答えてください
Please answer me, Miss Motoko.
僕はあなたに
You look
見覚え
familiar.
があるんです
Are you sure we've never
こ
met?
とはないんですか母や
I figured they just met when they were little
会
or
ったことは
something.
あるんじゃないですか
Are you sure you've never met me or my mother?
私があなたやゆりさんに会ったことがないって言ったのは本当よ。話はす
I
べ
meant
て
it.
母から聞いたのよ。
I meant it when I said I never met either of you. I heard it all from my mother.
じゃあなぜ
Then
な
why
ぜやけどの後
How did you realize that it was
気づいたんですか
me just by looking at the burn mark?
実は先日ゆりさんの弟さんがお見えになったの。あなたたちのことをよくご存知だったわ。
The other day, Mrs. Yuri's younger brother visited me. He knew you all very well,
あの火事のことも。
and we spoke about the fire. What?
カズトさん
Kazuto was here?
火事の原因は何だった
What
んで
was
す
the
か
cause of the fire?
心ない人の放火だったそうよ。
It was a heartless act of arson.
ただでさえ苦労が絶えなかった。
You all had a tough time to begin with. Besides, your family did nothing wrong.
あなたはお母さんの顔をあなたは中学校を卒業してすぐ火事の原因は心ない
子のように可愛がっていたわ。あなたの母を随分慕っていたそうね。
I still think Kazuto and Kanta are the same person. I will say that.
答えてください。
先日ゆりさんのそのやけどの跡が見えた時、
僕は絶対この人の顔を知って
I know she looks familiar. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia, but I don't know what it means. Remember?
絶対この人の顔を知
I know she looks familiar. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia, but I don't know why.
あなたはお母さんの顔を。
やっぱり僕は。
そう。
I still can't shake that I know you from somewhere. I see.
これをご覧
Then
なさい。
take a look at this. It's a photo of my mother. Safe to say, everyone, your mom you meet is your mom. I say that about so far at the beginning. I was like, everybody is our dad.
差し出された写真には。
Hey, wait.
小さな男の子が。
Pictured in the photo is an old lady and a small child. That doll isn't that in the Utsugi's agency? Is it ours? Are we sitting at like our desk? That's probably why. I always figured that was like Detective Utsugi's like stuff that was back there, but maybe it's like that's our office and that's like our doll. Pictured in the photo is an old lady and a small child. See? That's you right there. You've grown up so much, but I can still see the resemblance. Oh, that's right. This person is... I am a detective. Shing. Imagine light shining over my glasses. I remember. Grandma, she raised me. The lady in the photo is Grandma Sawako. She looks just like Motoko. That's why she looks so familiar. Jet, your name was given to you by your parents. Avocado. Parents? That's right. I don't even know my father's name. Is it Amachi? Who... Oh my gosh. What's happening? Father! Can you tell me anything about my father? Ah! Tell me! Please answer me! Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Just tell me something. Oh, I'm getting shivers. Did my father pass away from the fire? Unbelievable! Motoko? You don't know what past few days I have had. I have seen so many dead bodies for a 17-year-old. I just can't. I didn't know anything about my parents until now. Why won't you tell me? I need to know why I was raised an orphan. Please, I can't bear not knowing any longer. You're right. You have the right to know. It has to do with your father. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what could it be? What could it be? My father? Takao Toyama. That's your father's name. Okay, we don't know that. We don't know that. I heard he was very handsome and strong. He and Miss Yuri supposedly made a wonderful couple. Takao. When you were born, you made a beautiful family. Everyone in town was sure that you would live a happy life. But one day... Oh my gosh. Mr. Takao saw a bunch of thugs beating someone up. Also, if that's him in the white, he has the same hair color as Hamachi, just want to say. Sometimes a mommy avocado and daddy avocado just can't handle a little guac. Mr. Takao saw a bunch of thugs beating someone up. He bravely went to stop them, and supposedly the thugs attacked him with a knife. Oh no! Maybe it's not Hamachi. But during the altercation, Mr. Takao accidentally stabbed one of the men and killed him. No. Everyone thought your father would be cleared of the charges on the grounds of self-defense. But the man he killed was the son of a powerful person in town. Because of that, Mr. Takao was thrown in prison. Then my father's still in there? No, I'm sorry, but he died in prison. What? No. But I think Miss Yuri had it even worse. I heard how badly she struggled as the wife of a convicted murderer. On top of that, the friends of the man that died began harassing her. I heard the fire was their doing. I kind of wonder if... So Akira was very much involved with the Yakuza. And maybe these thugs were not Yakuza, but they also are dressed very similarly to Akira. So I wonder if that's part of the reason why that whole thing happened. But I don't know. So you are the heir. Yes. War. Yes, we are. We found out we have a burn on our shoulder. And we changed. So we got the shirt from the dry cleaning, and we changed in front of a Yumi, and we're right. And basically, we are correct. I heard the fire was their doing. Ms. Yuri initially healed to a point where she could stand, but after all the energy she used to recover, a few days later, things took a turn. When my mother rushed over to her, Ms. Yuri asked her to take you. Oh, you're good, you're good. After Ms. Yuri knew you'd be safe, she quietly took her last breath. That's so sad. Do you understand now? It's in my, I haven't actually watched it yet, but it's in the Clips channel in our Discord. What my mother wanted to do for your parents who died, worrying about your future, was to erase your past as the son of a murderer. I wonder if maybe he didn't die in prison. I know they just said that he died in prison, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't die. It could be Hamachi still. Like, he could have changed his name. Maybe he didn't want to be known as the murderer guy. Maybe he found out that his wife had already died. I assume she died while he was in prison. And so he just started anew. Maybe he didn't know what happened to his son, so he just, like, changed his name. And I don't know. She even went as far as lying in the letter she left with you. By giving you a fake name, the name you use now. Wait, you're saying avocado isn't really my last name? Say what now? Oh wait, but so I'm also gonna learn what my real name is. It's not Jet. What? About myself. Like how much you've grown. I wish my brother could see you now. I heard that Miss Yuri chose to be with Mr. Takao despite her parents' objections. Even when the incident happened, she never contacted her family to avoid causing any trouble for them. It was clearly an act of arson, but under pressure from that man's father, the facts were distorted. What? I heard the local newspaper didn't even cover the fire. It's just terrible. But the media covered everything about Mr. Takao's alleged killing and published all sorts of biased articles. It's interesting that the menu choices are getting smaller. This is the first time that's happened in probably a bit. My mother battled with whether to tell you the truth or not. Thank you for telling me the truth. I'm proud of my father. My mother told me that ever since you were a child, you had a strong sense of justice. She used to smile and say that you were just like your father. That's why I became a detective. Like my father. It's so sad. I don't think I have anything else in particular to share. Oh, I remember one thing. Apparently, for a boy, you really liked playing with a doll. It's the doll that I have. Huh? A doru? It was a beautiful Japanese doll that Ms. Yuri treasured. What? None of this answers who the murderer is. So we learned that Kanda is the boy that they raised, that they adopted. No. Yeah. Right? Hold on, I've already forgotten. Did they say that, or is that my theory? Kanda. Wait. Kyonosuke Kanda, that's what it is. Kanda's the son of the couple that died by suicide. So the family, there was a family that maybe killed themselves because of the thing. Burnsy, I'm gonna head to bed. Good luck with your detective work. Thank you so much. Looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Let's see. Kanda's the son of the couple that died by suicide. It's possible the child Kanda found is a double. So we have learned also that Kanda has apparently said that he found the heir. Also, when did you find time to react to the Discord? I went to the bathroom. Hilarious. Okay, so apparently Kanda has found this son who is the son of Yuri, is what they've said. And we believe it's like a fake. It's a real child. But that he is just using this child to basically be the child's guardian, and then he will take over the company and claim the assets and all this other stuff. We also know that as a lawyer, he was investigating, not even investigating. He helped out on a case that involved with a wife killed her husband via poisoning cigarettes with cyanide. So that is evidence to how he even knows how he would do that, I guess. So we're pretty sure he's the murderer. We just now have to kind of prove it. I still think Kazuto and Kanda are the same person. But we'll see. Look how much you've grown. I wish my mother could see you now. Shore the burn again. We just keep going anything? No? Okay, alright. Nothing? Okay. My mother gave me a doll?
よほどユリさんにとって大切だったらしく
It must have been really important for her. When the fire happened, that was the only thing she saved. There's money in the banana stand. The doll is lined with Bitcoin and or Dogecoin.
その人形はあなたは孤児院を飛び出した時
When you left the orphanage, you took the doll with you. You still have it, right? What?
ユリさんが息を引き
On her deathbed, Miss Yuri kept saying she wanted to give you the doll.
何度もおっしゃったそう。さっきの写真にも
The doll should be visible in that photo from earlier. Sawako's picture? Probably.
ここに写っているのが母さんが大切にしていたという
This is the Japanese doll that my mother cared so much about. Wait a minute. This is...
男さん
Miss Motoko. Thank you so much.
ありがとうございます。
またいつでもいらっしゃいね。
You can visit me anytime. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Wow. So Yuri was your mother. That's so crazy. See, look, it's there.
僕を罠にはめるために全蔵さんに
Kanza introduced me to Zenzo to lure me into a trap. I can feel that I'm close to regaining all of my memories. Hey, I wonder where your precious doll went. You? Looks over. Eh? This is it. The daughter. I mean, the doll from Grandma's photo. Oh, gosh, keep pushing my buttons. So this is the doll that my mother was fond of. Really? I never knew. Oh my gosh. Should I look? Take doll. Oh, I know this is mine. I can remember being a kid and holding it like this. I remember everything. What if it was the rubber duck that's down there? I'm so glad. Finally, all your memories have returned. Yeah, Ayumi. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thank you for helping me. I'm so relieved, truly. Who would have thought that your mother's memento would be the trigger for you to remember everything? Perhaps Yuri helped you remember. Yeah. Hey, don't you think there's a reason why your mother treasured that doll? Yeah, I do. Oh, maybe this is the symbol of the successor? I didn't think about that, but that's a good point. Can I remember anything? I actually remember how light this doll felt. It was easy for me to hold, even when I was little. Why is it so light? It's hollow? Oh, it seems hollow inside. What? Okay. Maybe remember? What? Why aren't you investigating? That should be it. Is this really the symbol of the successor? It just looks like an ordinary doll. Hmm? I hear a faint sound when I shake it.
本当だわ。どうしてかしら。
You're right. I wonder why.
中で何かが動いているのかも。
Maybe there's a broken piece inside?
よし。思い切って中を見てみよう。
Let's crack it open and take a look inside.
そんなことをして大丈夫な
Are
の？
you sure?
元通りにできなくなっても知らないわよ。
Don't blame me if you can't put it back together. Oh. Oh?
これはお守り袋。しかも怪しろ家の家紋が書かれてる。
Oh, this is a talisman? And there's the Ayashiro family crest on it.
何が入っていたのって。
I didn't know this was inside. As the amnesia kicks in.
お守り袋の中には古めかしい小さな鍵と。
Inside the talisman case is a small old key and a finely folded piece of paper.
この鍵は。
What's this key?
こっちの紙は何かしら。
And what's this paper? What?
あなたがこれを見つける時が。
いつか必ずやってくると母さんは思っていました。
I knew there would.
今すぐこれを持って明神村の綾
Take
代という
this with you to the Ayashiro residence in Myojin village right away.
その家にはキクとい
There
う
you will
名前
meet your
の
grandmother
あなた
Kiku.
のおばあちゃんがいます。
I know she will help you.
あなたの力になってくれるわ。そこには今ま
And
で
there
と
awaits a
全
life
く
that
違
you
う
have never
あ
imagined
なた
for
の人
yourself.
生が待っているの。
That's so sad.
それがあなたにとって
I don't know if that life will be a happy one for you, but
母さんにはわからない。でもこれはあなた
this is
の
your fate.
運命なの。
However, my darling son,
あなたの一度きりの人
you
生
only live
は
once.
自分自
YOLO.
身で決め
So I
なさい。
want you to choose your own path.
母さんの命は
I
もう
don't think
長
I'll
く
live
ない
much
でしょう。
longer. Please forgive me for
あな
not
たと
being
一
able
緒
to
に
be
いて
with
あげ
you.
られない母さんを許してちょうだい。そんな母さんが
This is the only thing I can leave you as your
あ
mother.
なたに残してあげられるたった一つのものです。母より
Love, Mom.
手紙の文字は。
The handwriting looks shaky. It's so sad.
母さんが息を引き取る前。
I'm sure my mother used her final ounce of strength to write me this letter.
母さん。
Mother.
ゆりさん、あなたのお母さんは
Your mother must have truly loved you, Jet.
何よりも大切に思っていたのね。
もう一度手紙を。
Maybe I'll read the letter again. Oh, is there something? Also, what's the rat diamond thing? Okay, so there's just this. All right.
そこにはそれがこれはあなたの母さんの命はそんな母さん母より
Sorry, I didn't want us to relive that again. I just it was yellow, so I thought we needed to. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Remember? Open the talisman case? Inside was only a key and a piece of paper. Yeah. Mother.
母さん。
Okay, so maybe we speculate now.
そうか。
I see, I get it now. The symbol of the Ayashiro family is probably somewhere at the Ayashiro residence. And to get the contents inside, I need this key. It's the only place I can think to go. The shed? It's the only place we haven't investigated. Chapter 11, last one. The Vanished Successor. Oh boy. I just remembered that when I was giving my theory about Jet being the Ayashiro's kid, I said that I would give a thumbs up to the screen to make sure people knew when to unmute. So if some reason, if somebody's watching the VOD and they are still watching on mute, here's your sign. My bad. But hey, they're like, wow, this theory is long and I'm unfollowing. I think what my mother left behind for me is inside this mansion. The one door which this key must open. One, I'm glad because Zenzo isn't out of a job. We can outlive here. Teen detective in a giant mansion, Mr. Zenzo. Ah, yes? Is something the matter? Please come in. You need to sit down. I got some news for you. How's the investigation going? Is Sir Kanda really... I haven't been able to track him down yet. But there's something I need to check right away. Oh, well, anything you need, I'm here to help. I probably need to show him the key. I figured out what that is. What? When when Yuri left the mansion, Ms. Kiku gave her something. That something was a talisman. What? A talisman? Does it mean that the talisman is the symbol of the successor? No. The symbol of the successor should be somewhere in this mansion. My goodness. Nothing in particular. Show the key. I'm sure I'll find the key of the successor, symbol of successor, wherever this key leads me. I wonder if it'll lead us to like the horse, rabbit, rat thing. I'm not familiar with this key. Where did you find this? It was hidden inside the talisman that Yuri had. Oh. You were able to obtain the talisman? Wait. Does that mean you found Lady Yuri's child? Yes. I'll explain later, but for now, let's find out if the symbol is actually hidden somewhere in this mansion. He's like, I'm gonna wait till there are more people around for a big reveal. I want a lot of attention when this comes about, because you guys are not gonna believe it. Yeah, yes. But which door will that key fit? Where could the symbol of the successor be? The location is inside the... What was that called? Shed? Huh? Sir Avocado, are you okay? Is that not the name of it? What is... Storage? Storage. Storage? Oh, so that key is for the back door in the storage. There we go. He's gonna try to murder you. Do you think we'll find the symbol of the successor in there?
きっとそうです。早速
I'm sure of
開
it.
けてもらえますか。
Could you open the storage for me? He's gonna try to convince them that he's Yuri's child.
わかりました。参りましょう。
Zenzo, you're just wearing a wig. We know it's you. Of course, let's go.
ついにこの扉を開ける時が来た。
The time has finally come for me to open this door.
この扉の向こうには綾代家の後継者の印が眠っているに違いない。
The symbol of the successor to the Ayashiro family must lie beyond this door. Open door.
この鍵で錠前を外せば簡単に開くはず
The
だ。
door should easily open if I unlock it with this key.
この鍵でいい。
This key should open it. Open door.
この鍵で錠。
Oh, take. Lock.
鍵を取り出し。
I
錠前に
take the
差し込
key
むと
and insert it into the keyhole.
思った通りこの扉の鍵だったんだ。
Just as I thought. This key was for this door.
私はここで待っております。くれぐれも
Sir Avocado.
くださいませ。
I'll wait here. Please be careful.
懐中電灯を用意しておりますのでお持ちください。
I have a flashlight for you here. Please take it with you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
善蔵さん、じゃあそこで待っていてください。
Mr. Zenzo, please wait there.
秘めたこの扉が今まさに開こうとしている。
This mysterious door is about to open. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Just bodies everywhere. Controls within the storage space. A button displays the command menu, confirms commands. B button hides the command menu, cancels commands. The command menu will remain hidden while moving. Use the stick to move forward, back, and turn left and right. Oh my gosh. Wait. There seems to be a wall, but it's so dark I can't see anything. Wait. How do I... Can I... Oh. Oh yeah, Zenzo gave me a flashlight. I'll use it now. Okay, there we go. Oh. There's a drawing on this wall. Ayo. We have the mirror. Oh, this is so... The bird. What is, mouse rat. What's this under? Is it under Ayashiro family? Maybe it's under Kiku? Oh wait, hand mirror. Rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on top, horse on the bottom. The horse proceeds, the rabbit proceeds, the bird opens. Seek the symbol within the diamond. The bird opens. I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide to get to the symbol of the successor. Can I go outside? Go all the way up top? Wait, hold on. Can I? Okay. Hold on. Lol. Proceeds. What do they mean by that? I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide. Wait, but there is none. Let's go. Oh, wow, okay. I lost. So I mean, I have the clue, but I'm not sure. It had something to do with the rat, I thought. Hold on. It says... I just looked it up. Let's double check. It's under Ayashiro family. On the piece of paper, it says... Okay, the design on the back of the mirror is rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on... I'm sorry. This is the back of the mirror. Rabbit on the right, bird on the left, rat on top, horse on the bottom. Inside was the tobacco case with a piece of paper that says, the horse precedes, the rabbit precedes, the bird opens, seek the symbol within the diamond. It kind of looks like they are in a, like, I feel like we need to get into the room that's, like, I feel like we need to somehow bust through the wall. But it says the bird opens. Let's find the bird. Wait, hold on. It's not here. No. This is diamond shaped, isn't it? Remember. Oh, maybe the hand mirror is like a map of this place? Yeah. Alright, I'll try following the hand mirror. Oh. I think this picture painted... I think this picture painted on the wall might be a guide to get to the symbol of the successor. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let's go investigate. Okay, yeah. Let's investigate all of them. It said the horse precedes, the rabbit precedes. The bird opens. Which makes me think that's why, like, the bird is the, unless it's like, hold on. Bird's this way? The horse proceeds. The rabbit proceeds. The bird opens. Seek the symbol within the
言葉
diamond.
の意味がもうすぐ分かるはずだ。
I'll understand the meaning of those words soon. I really hope so. Proceeds? I mean, the bird opens. What is that?
進めないよ。
Within the diamond. The horse proceeds. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to do. I wonder... Hold on. What happens if I go outside? Well, I feel like we're not supposed to do that. I feel like I'm supposed to figure this out. Okay, that's the entrance. Hold on. Okay. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Can I just examine? Okay, and it looks like we're only examining the mirror now. Remember?
馬進み、うさぎ進みて取り開く。皮脂の内なる印望ま。
The horse proceeds. Maybe I'm just not understanding what I think proceed means. Proceed. Define. Doesn't it come after or something? To proceed. To move forward, especially after reaching a certain point. Begin or continue a course of action. To proceed with. To move forward. Do something as natural or seemingly inevitable next step. To advance. The horse proceeds. The rabbit proceeds. The bird opens. Seek the symbol within. Maybe I need to do something first with the horse, then the rabbit, then the bird. Yep. Let's find the horse is on the opposite side. Oh, let's see. Horse. Proceed. Oh! This wall, it felt like it moved a little? Oh, I see. Oh! I see now. It felt like it moved a little. Alright, now we go on to the opposite side. I love that this is... like, the way this moves is so old school. Ah, it opened! Oh, the wall opened? Yes, I'm going inside. Okay, it takes me a second, but I figure things out. Whoa. It's a secret room of some kind. I don't hear anything.
取るものがなさそう。ゼゾさん。返事がない。
He's not answering.
部屋の隅に。
There's a small shrine in this room. A paper talisman? A question mark? Why is there a shrine here? This paper talisman, I shouldn't touch it. Excuse me. Oh, this is a golden stamp? Could this be the symbol of the successor? Oh, looking closer, I see a folded piece of paper attached to it. It says, the one who holds this stamp will be considered the Ayashiro's family's rightful successor. This must be the symbol of the successor. Who would have thought the talisman I was mumbling about held such a deep secret? No wonder knew about it. But wait. Why would I mumble about something I didn't even know existed until today? Oh. Hey there, detective boy. Finally get your memory back? Huh? Amachi! I knew it! He was evil. I also thought he was our father, but I was very suspicious of him, right? Mr. Amachi! Oh, wait, don't tell me. You seem to have noticed a little too late, kid. The name's Kanda. I guess for you, it's easier if I go by Amachi, huh? You're... Great detective work, Jet. Seems like you figured out my plan. Your plan to take over Ayashiro Corporation? Exactly. Well, since we're here, I may as well explain it to you from the very beginning. I mean, you do want to know the whole truth, don't you? It is deeply tied to you, after all. Kiku told me she wanted to write a will. Her luck ended there. I'd been waiting so long for that day to come. And then she made killing her so easy. She told me that she couldn't sleep without smoking. He's monologuing. Run! You poisoned her using cyanide-laced tobacco, the same method used in a past case that you worked on. I'm impressed you figured that out. Did you raid my office or something? Wouldn't you say it's the perfect way to go for an Ayashiro? Ha! Your office manager told me that you're a hard worker, that you're decent and sincere. Yeah, she's mostly right. I acted like that to gain the trust of the Ayashiros. Thanks to that, both Kanji and Jiro would come to my aid whenever I needed them. And it was easy to get to Kiku if I used Akira. Akira did everything I told him to. All I had to do was dangle a treat in front of him. You told him that you'd eventually make him the president of Ayashiro Corporation. I mean, how stupid was he for believing that? That's probably why he was borrowing money from the Yakuza.
喜んで菊のタバコ入れに生産タバコを忍ばせてくれたよ。
When I offered to pay off his debt, he happily planted the cyanide-laced tobacco in her tobacco case. As an added bonus, the greedy Akira stole an antique which helped me cover my tracks after killing Kanji. And when he heard a detective was in the mansion, Akira freaked out and said we needed to get rid of Kiku's body. Oh, so we dug her up and threw her into the sea. You threw Kiku's body into the sea? How could you do such a thing? She was the head of the infamous Ayashiro family. Wouldn't you say that she had it coming? Akira was pretty useful as a pawn. But who needs a pawn that moves on its own? And that's why you killed him. That was easy too. When we went back to refill the grave, I took the top of the tombstone, snuck up, and bang! Then I took the storage key, covered in his fingerprints. Then I took the storage key, covered in his fingerprints. I'm sure he's dreaming about his grand CEO life in his grave. After that, I had to deal with Jiro on my own. It was hard to make it look like a suicide. I was so nervous someone was gonna catch me when I was dragging him along. It was bad enough when Azusa saw me meeting with Akira. Ah, Azusa! Azusa caught on, but her big mistake was trying to extort me after she figured out what I was doing. To top it off, she was trying to quit smoking, that idiot, and just look at this scratch. Whatever. Anyways, seeing her pathetically fight for her life was fitting for a member of the Ayashiro family. Now, Jet. It's time we talk about you, since the Ayashiro blood runs in your veins too. As soon as I started looking for Yuri, I found out about you. You fell for my trap and went to the mansion right away. Great job, kiddo. I was going to see how things would unfold, but that idiot Akira called you to the cliff and tried to kill you. As soon as I found out, I rushed to the scene. I found you floating in the sea, unconscious. I hurried to get you out of the water, then searched your body, but you didn't have the talisman on you. It was something your mother gave you. I thought you'd keep it with you at all times, but I was wrong. I made sure you had the burn mark, though. That's how I knew you were indeed Yuri's son. Later, you woke up. For better or for worse, you had lost your memories. So, I had to put on a little act.
すっかり騙されてしまいましたよ。命の恩人とまで思っていたのに。
You really got me there. I was fully convinced that I owed my life to you.
でも、あなたはボロを出した。
You had me going for a while, but you messed up. I see. You didn't know about the talisman. Well, it doesn't matter now. You've led me right to the symbol of the successor. Now, I'm done talking. It's time for you to disappear. Finally, I've defeated the Ayashiro family. Die! Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to, like... Oh gosh, creepy. Give it up! Stop! Huh? You're... Wait, who is this guy? Who is that? Todd, he ended up not being our dad. Kanda was pinned down. Zenzo called the police, and he was taken away. Kanda, I believe. Probably not Zenzo. Wait, no, you guys got the wrong guy. I'm glad. I thought. Oh, wait. Who's this? Wait, are you? Oh, this is. Oh, so they are different people. Well, who would have thought you were my sister's? If only I had noticed back in Yatsuka. Oh, wait. Wait, you're the guy in at the shop or whatever, right? That we talked to very briefly. Are you Mr. Kazuto? He's still in our heart in our hearts of hearts. Yeah, I looked all over for you. Why are we meeting on this cliff? Can we not meet on this cliff? Seems like you heard about my sister from Miss Motoko, huh? I want to show you something. Huh? This is a letter from my sister. She wrote about my father's passing. It ends with her writing. But I have Jet. We're going to get through this. But if something were to ever happen to me, Kazuto, please help them. Oh, oh no! I hope you enjoyed it, Todd. This is what motivated me to become a lawyer. Oh, this is the letter! But there are many other reasons why I stuck with it. When I got this letter, I was concerned. I wanted to run to my sister to protect her. But my mother got sick at the same time. So it took me 5 years to get to Yatsuka. And there, Ms. Sawako told me about the fire. That's when I knew I had to become a lawyer.
君を捨て子として育てているという話を聞いた僕は沢子さんに全てを任せた。
When I found out that Miss Sawako was going to raise you as an orphan, I decided to entrust her with you.
念願の司法試験に受かった僕は
And this year I finally passed my bar exam. So I came to Yatsuka to see how much you'd grown.
元子さんから君が孤児院を飛び出したことを聞いた僕は
That's when Miss Motoko told me that you'd run away from the
何としても
orphanage.
君を見つけようとしたんだが
So I tried looking for
何
you,
の手がかりもなかった
but I had no clue as where you were.
ところが
But the other
君
day,
が探偵として綾代家の調査をしていることを元子さんが知ら
Miss
せてくれた。
Motoko told me that you were investigating the Ayashiro family as a detective.
不審に思った僕は綾代家にやってきた。
I had a bad feeling about it, so I came to the Ayashiro
そして
mansion.
土蔵の前で倒れていた善蔵さんを見つけ
I'm glad he's still
慌
alive.
てて中に入ったんだ。
That's when I found Mr. Zenzo lying unconscious at the entrance of the storage space, so I rushed inside.
危ないところだったね。
That was a heck of a close call. The timing was miraculous.
君その左胸は
Wait, the left side of your chest. Oh. Huh? Oh. Was I stabbed? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's a hole in the left pocket of my shirt. Kanda must have slashed me with his knife. But I'm not hurt. It's a Kevlar talisman.
胸ポケットに入れてあった鍵の入ったお守り袋。
The talisman with the key inside. That must have stopped the knife from cutting me. My mother protected me.
君は今日から綾代家の後継者だ。立派に屋敷を継ぐことが姉さんのためだ。
As of today, you're the true successor of the Ayashiro family. I'm sure my sister would be proud. Hey, this is...
これ
カズトさん、
Mr. Kazuto.
綾代家の後継者じゃない。
I'm not the successor of the Ayashiro
遠山
family.
隆夫とユリの息子。
I am Takao and Yuri Toyama's son, Jet Avocado. That is my true identity. Why did I name him that?
自分にとってもっと大切なものを手に入れました。
And besides, I've already obtained something more important than
失い
that.
かけていた過去と
My past. The memories I almost lost. And this, a photo of my mother. I knew he was going to keep the photo. Wow, that's a huge photo. I hope the credit song is Nickelback Photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I make me laugh. It goes like that. Sounds a lot like that. Oh my gosh, we did it! And I was mostly right. Whew. I know, and I accused him a lot this stream. That was good. I really liked that. That was so much fun. The turns, the twists, they just kept coming. They never stopped. And they don't stop coming. Man. I'm expecting something at the end here where like you just see it's just Amachi in jail and he's like bleh. I can now watch you play the prequel. I look forward to your playthrough. I prefer the second one compared to the first, surprisingly. I'm excited about playing it. I am kind of curious if it, since this was the first one, I was like, well, maybe the next one will be better. Like, I don't know if any of the mechanics changed a bit, or like if they added some things, but I think now knowing what this is like, I'm super excited to see The Girl Who Stands Behind. This was a lot of fun. It only took us 3 sittings. Only took us 3 sittings. Granted, some pretty long streams. We're about to hit 7 hours. But this was so good. Let's see. Anything? Oh yeah, we have to tell Ayumi probably.
おかえりなさい。
She's like, we had to tell her we got stabbed. Oh, that's good. Probably a little bit of both. Ah, man. That's so good. Music mode? That's cool. Let's end with this song. This song was, I think, very memorable. Apparently... Oh. We should make this into a sound alert of some kind. Okay, wait. Let's go back to Itsuki Detective. Supposedly, while you play, you can switch the music settings from either being the updated music to like the original or something like that. I didn't actually try that at all because I liked this so much, but wow. Okay, that was a lot and so good. I will say, Tot, that there was at some point in the stream, like midway through, I had like a detective rambling where I guessed a lot of it, where I said, I think we are going to be the missing heir, and like I went on in this big, very crazy just stream of consciousness. I don't even know. Just rant on all of my theory. I was wrong about some things. Right about some. But I think I hit a lot of the main points, I think. I did not pick out that Amachi was the killer, though we have joked about him being the killer. I think the last streams bit where I was kind of like going over everything, I was like, I don't know, maybe he's the killer. Just look at his eyes. He has like killer's eyes. But man, I'm so excited. I'm really excited to play the next one. We'll start the next one next Saturday. I can't wait. But that was so much fun. But thank you everybody for hanging out and being here. Like I mentioned, this week we'll probably play some Animal Crossing. We'll play some. I really thought Kanda, Kazuto, and Amachi were the same being. My thought, even up until the last point, pretty much, was that Kanda and Kazuto were the same. I didn't know how Amachi played into things, but I was like, he's just kind of mysterious. I feel like we don't really play into it. I did think towards the end, though, when I was like, maybe he is our dad, because we don't know his last name, and maybe we're going to find out that his name is Tomoyo, or I forget what Yuri's married name was, but I was like, maybe we're gonna find that out. So I don't know. I was still confused about where Amachi fit into things, but that was so good. yeah, this week we'll be playing some Animal Crossing. We'll be going back to Skyrim for a bit as well. Friday will be a special stream because it is our 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So that's really exciting. And I'm not 100% sure what we'll do yet, but I'm thinking that it'll be a bit of a longer stream, and we'll probably kind of switch games every few hours or something. Kind of keep it fresh and do some stuff. I don't really know. I might paint a mini on stream also. The business trip alignment with Kanda and Machi were super sus. That was the only similarity of those two. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I did think that it was weird that he had left, and I was like, oh, his whereabouts are kind of unknown, and so it seems kind of weird, but I didn't even put that together that they were both like away on trips, and yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good call. But yeah, so we'll figure out some way to celebrate the 1 year. So I'll tell you guys about how we do that later in the Discord if you guys haven't joined. Look at you go. Are you cranky yet? No, but we're about to hit 7 hours, so we're getting close to cranky. But you guys can join the Discord if you want to kind of keep up to date on all the stuff that we'll be doing. And I'll let you guys know about Friday and the 1 year anniversary. And on Saturday, we'll have another Jet Lounge, which is when we will pick up the next Famicom Detective Club. The Girl Who Stands Behind. Apparently, it's a bit spookier. Apparently, it's a bit of a spookier game or something. I left my lurk, but I didn't think you'd still be here. I know. Well, I really wanted to finish it. I figured we would get close. And it did look like the last couple of chapters were just like a little bit shorter. And it just kept going. It is all there. It's all coming together. So I was like, all right, let's just keep going. But anyway, I'm hungry. So I'm going to cook some food for myself. But let's go and mark it on my calendar. So yeah, Saturday we'll pick up on the next one, Friday 1 year, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But thank you everyone for being here and hanging out and going through this with me. I know I had to go through some just verbal processing for a bit, but it was great. So we will do a raid, yes. But before we kind of do that, I want to go through the list of the activity feed because we actually had quite a few things happen. Emmers, thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. Crazy. Julia, thanks so much for the bits. Toki, thank you for the follow. Secret Life, thank you for the bits. There were a few... a couple different ones in the activity feed. Let's see. War, thank you so much for resubscribing as well for 8 months. Ridiculous. And Gilmore, thank you so much for the subscription for 10 months. Crazy. The Girl Who Stands Behind followed. Thank you so much. We'll be discussing that next week. So, man, that was just... that was so good. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Let's give a raid. Let's pass it on. That was just very exciting and fun. I'm gonna go make some food. Let's see what is going on here. It looks like. By the way, I love this song. It's so relaxing. It's so chill. Let's go give. Let's go give Punch Lasers a raid. Cap is playing. He's playing a game called Destroy All Humans. So it's probably very similar to this game. There probably will be as much body. The body count might be about the same. But it's kind of hard to tell at this point. There were so many bodies, so many people gone. But anyway, thank you guys again for hanging out, chilling with me today. I'm glad we were able to get through this. It was so much fun. And yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date in the Discord for this week, what streams are happening, what Friday will look like. And then what's nice is we can have a long stream on Friday, and then on Saturday we can just kind of rest. And have a Jet Lounge and start a new game. So I'm excited. I will see you guys next time. Go say hello to Cap for me. Yeah. We'll see you. There we go. Yeah, we'll see you guys next time. See you later. Bye-bye!